Nigeria police learn. You wey dey do iki for Nigeria police, your yansh go open one day. We Nigerians, e don reach wey we go say, Jimo must you, must go. Maybe now we go come start for Nigeria now.
Now, during the course of that interview, we saw very dark man, he's popularly known, making reference to reports that was issued by Bansi and basically regarding the deaths of two individuals, one Sheriff Salami and also Ademola Akinloye. What exactly are the issues that sparked your attention during that interview?
Thank you very much once again for having me. I just want to put it very straight out there that very dark man lied to the public, and it's imperative that we set the record straight on an issue that is ongoing before a competent court of jurisdiction. At least the rule of law should be respected. And, let me take you back to this murder case.
Mr. AiG,
2020.
Just because of the sake of time, you said he lied to the public. Please be specific on what the lies were.
Yeah. Okay, let me be specific. Now, the lies is this. Number one, in this case, the murder of these two people happened in 2023 and 2024 respectively. The same party that he is talking about sat on that investigation for almost 3 years until the family, the old man of 85 and his family gathered together through a Rotary chamber, wrote a petition to Inspector General of Police January 7th, alleging specifically with the name of Fabu, Bariga, Ahmed and Co mentioned as the prime suspect of the murder of their children. Now, don't forget, for over 3 years, this case has been sitting there without any action. No single arrest was made until Jimo stepped in January 8th that Jimo was given a letter, issued a directive by then AiG to take over the case and investigate and bring back report. Now, AiG, within 2 weeks of that order, people were arrested. First, Fabu was arrested on the 23rd of January 2026. After 3 years, don't forget. Time, Bariga was arrested on the 6th of February 2026 on the order of the AiG through the same then CP Jimo. Don't forget, the same party could not do anything on this case. Now, according to the petition before Jimo, Sheriff was mentioned, Ademola was mentioned. So now the investigation is not just about Prince Ademola, it is about Sheriff and Ademola. And these same people confessed to that killing, to that murder. They said they did it on video. Now, this is before me. I am showing you this is the DPP advice on that case. If you look at the press statement issued by the first headquarters 2 days ago, in fact, specifically the case is before the court, and they will not interfere in the case and let the court proceed for the trial. And now, listen to this. When Ahmed who mentioned in the case, try as much as possible to reach out to Jimo through his family, through friends, through former retired AiG, through some police men, go and find out. I am not saying Ahmed is guilty. That is left to court to prove. I am not saying that we are here to judge the case, but we are as integrity movement that we are to tell the people we are bridging between police and the citizens that look, this one police were right, this one they were not right. And on this case, Jimo acted according to instruction. Now listen to this again. According to this report of DPP, that the case they should prosecute Ahmed, prosecute Fabu and all the those at large. It is not an instruction of Jimo for them to prosecute every member involved. The job of the police is to arrest according to the petition. Now, the report, let me tell you something. The report that man was showing on your station yesterday, let me tell you about that report. That report was not the report that was just issued in the month of May, after how many years of the same party sitting on the case without result. It is now they are not issuing a statement. Don't forget, before that time again, the family have been protested to the same party, to the office of the city, to the governor office, demanding for justice for their children. Nothing was done. 2 CP before Jimo, and he could not unveil the mystery or arrest any of the people. I will give you an assignment to find out who was stopping and who was behind that the arrest was not made.
Mr. AiG, yes, you've mentioned that there's video evidence of them admitting to the murders and the likes, but we understand, at least the allegation that's being made, is that they were coerced into making those admissions, and that even if you're discrediting the Panty report, that one suspect was tortured to death. So if they're being tortured and being forced to admit that they committed these crimes, what other evidence besides the video evidence do you have? Because investigation is also responsibility of police besides making arrests.
Okay, let me tell you. The video were not touched. There are 2 videos. Let me tell you this. The original investigation report of the arrest and the confession made by Fabu and Bariga is the investigation done by the first IPO. SP Ademu Banti, not that SP Ademu Banti. Check the report VDM is talking about. Who was the investigator and who arrested the duo as at the time it was arrested? Very that man lied when he said
evidence besides video. Evidence. We're asking for what other evidence to support the claim. Whatever versions of videos you have, which other evidence is there on ground? Facts.
See, I am not to present such court evidence before the public. It is before the court. Allow the court. That is why the police say allow the court to do their due process and come out with the judgment. I am not here to judge. See, issue of murder is not a commercial case. It's not a land dispute. It's not a tenancy matter. We are talking about a sensitive issue that lives of people, husband and father were involved, and it's before the court. Why not allow the court to proceed? Now, let me shock you about those reports and about those videos. The same people, the same group of police went before the court to demand that they want to remove Fabo and Bariga for second investigation. And the police, the court turned it down. In fact, they went before the court to release Ahmed, and the court gave a judgment on the case that Ahmed should go before the trial court. Why Ahmed is not going before the trial court? That is the question. No, it is not the issue about Juma this time, about anybody. It's now before the court. And the court is saying that if you say you are innocent, come before us. Bring your evidence. Okay. Look here. We are not in a banana republic. Okay. Now, let me also shock you again. VDM said yesterday that he was invited because of to be judged by no. The case before against VDM in a cyber crime center has nothing to do with Jimo. He publicly alleged some people to have been behind the murder, and that they ran away and they are on the run. And the people went presented themselves to the police and said, "This man said we are on the run. We are not on the run. We are here." They are also not based in Abuja. Don't forget, when he and Bilo were having cases, he told the police to go after Bilo in Anambra, and they brought Bilo to Abuja.
Yes,
that is because he invited that man.
So to that point about this invitation, because I think something that stood out to a lot of people was the fact that VDM thinks the invitation might have been malicious. I mean, what's your response to that? That's a very strong word to use regarding the police. Was the invitation malicious in any way?
See, listen to this. I know the public have their reservation about Nigeria police, but to some large extent, they are still doing very well. The current IGP has initiated also so many programs that they are doing very well, and I'm sure he will not sit down to watch the name of his institution be dragged to the mud in this manner. I said it earlier. The petition was not a malicious invitation. Was not a malicious invitation. The crime center in Lagos are responsible directly to the one in Abuja. They are not answerable to Jimo. They are directly under the AiG, under the first headquarters. That is number one. Number two, it has nothing to do with Jimo. These are citizens that he maliciously accused them on his page on Facebook and on media, and they wrote a petition. It is the first deserve the right to invite him and say, "Come and say, bring the evidence of what you are saying." It is not a crime. Now you say you cannot go, and you want to say, "Look, listen to this. If you are advocating for the rule of law and justice, then you yourself must be the keeper of that law. You cannot. Law is not sentimental, and in fact, we must be very careful so that people. These are the problems we're having with our politicians: inability to hold them accountable for their action and inaction. And when we see celebrities or influencers are coming up with the same manner that they are above the law, there is problem. We must trace it on time and to stop it right there. The issue is very simple. If you look at the invitation by AiG or regarding the issue of Jimo, he was invited to FCIG. You saw it. That invitation had been extended to him, and you should honor it. Do they mention anything that have to do with the crime center or whatever former invitation by? No. That will tell you that there are separate invitation, extended to bury that man, and he has to honor it. If he refuses to honor it, the police can do the needful. That is number one.
Right. But I can't be shocked anymore because we run out of time.
While Very Dark Man is waiting for official invitation from the Nigerian police regarding his case with AiG Jimo, Very Dark Man's legal team has made an official request from the Nigerian police. And the reason why they are making this official request is to promote public confidence. It's also to promote transparency and fairness in the case, and also to help the Nigerian police rebuild the broken trust which this case with AiG Jimo and Very Dark Man and the whole investigation of Very Dark Man and that of AiG Jimo, which Very Dark Man brought to the public, has actually destroyed the reputation of Nigerian police, and it also dented the trust that the public actually have on the Nigerian police. So Very Dark Man's legal team is making this request, and the number one, according to what Very Dark Man posted, that the interview be broadcast live by one or more national television stations or other accredited broadcast media organizations to ensure maximum transparency and to eliminate any possibility of misinformation or misrepresentation. Fair enough. Number two, that Very Dark Man's lawyer be permitted to accompany him and remain present throughout the interview. I agree. The Fidu Magu is Nigerian police. And number three, that representatives of the Nigerian Bar Association be invited to observe the interview as independent observers to further enhance public confidence in the investigation process. So these are requests made in good faith, and they are made by the Very Dark Man legal team to the Nigerian police. And looking at this investigation, the way this investigation has generated a lot of public opinion, public empathy, public sympathy, and public division, I 101% agree with Very Dark Man that they should allow Very Dark Man's legal team to accompany him to that investigation, because anything can solve. He might go, he may never come out. He might go, anything can happen. If you look at the way the Nigerian police have been handling this case, or the way AiG handled this case, right? If you have been following the investigation, I am honestly and genuinely worried about the youth of Nigeria and the future of Nigerian youths. If AiG can comfortably pin a murder case or murder on someone else, and is left for Very Dark Man, the citizen, to investigate and to call him out, and the Nigerian police are responding to Very Dark Man's calling out of AiG, then this case is actually bigger than what we think. And I 101% agree. In fact, if it's possible, they should put it on live. Yes. Because the Nigerian police actually destroyed their public reputation. They destroyed their public relationship. They destroyed their public image. So you will not blame us if we don't trust them. Let them reassure us and build the image they destroyed. Yes, I agree with Very Dark Man, 100%.
VDM live stream is that I think VDM, like play, is using his whole hand to get himself in trouble. This is why. Listen, I was in VDM's live yesterday where VDM talked about his mom is still living in a rented apartment. VDM, what's your problem? I built a house for my mother in Nigeria at the age of 21. 21. And you are, how old are you? You think it's a joke? You think you're a young man? Pella got married yesterday. Pella and Jarvis got married yesterday at the age of 21 and 25 or 24. Jarvis. And you are still there making idiocracy of yourself, fighting with police. I think VDM like to be a policeman. That's why you wore the police uniform the other day. If not that Nigerians quickly say, or the police quickly say, we don't want to see you in that uniform again, you would have continued to wear. If you want to, and your problem is that you want to be a policeman, but you don't want to go through the training. To be a policeman, you have to go through training. It's like going to school, you actually have to pass. Stop the nonsense. Now go to Lake.
Honestly, Nigerians, we are not taking much of our time. So Steve, and there will be the problem for this country when we get. Person like AiG, AiG, they are alleged for corruption. VDM come outside, they stand for the masses. People like this, they come out. Or because of which they won't do their content, or they won't analyze, or control their own light towards matter. See the guy who know anything. That will tell you, say, you did UK, have you heard you did do this video? Because you be Nigeria, you did talk about somebody who stands for this country to be a better place today. But where you did UK, they live a better life, just that you are working as a slave to the government. Because there's nothing you can cut off, because as you work, they collect tax, they collect everything from you. Everything is recycling back to the government. But you think you are living a better life. Why? Because Nigeria is not a better place for you, for people like you. That's why you are comfortable in UK. Or comfortable where you are, can say all these kind of things. Somebody who is fighting this government, and you are saying all these things, that this, that. What a shame. Look at you. Look at your stature. I'm not body shaming you. But for you to make a video, to do this kind of things, it shows how dumb you are. Honestly, somebody that is fighting, that all Nigerians at this point of time should support VDM, encourage VDM to fight this injustice that has been happening in this country. Some people, they go haywire, or because of political whatever. This, recently we see D Mumu and Maru the Magotias. We see that they do on your mandate, their head go stand. That to to show that what they've been doing since they've been paid to do rubbish to counter the betterment of this country. You see, well, continue to hate, but one day you all will realize. You all will realize when the time comes.
Calm down. God no go punish anybody. That is not how God punish. God no go punish anybody. This kind of video when you and your children make like this, wetin be this? Which kind of video will be this one when you and your children make? And you are cursing people and you are saying so many things. Who are you going to blame? Or you can get blame? The same Nigerians we are ready to fight for you. Initially when that video came. Check everybody that made the first video. Nigerians were boiling. Today, not everybody. So many people were ready. People were like, what? Okay, because say the truth. If you watch everybody video, it was after you told us that it was content. You made a video. You keep making video that it was content. That was when people got mad, and they said, why would you use such a thing as content? People were like, why would you use such a thing as content? So the same Nigerians that were ready to fight for you, Nigerians were ready. Check anybody that made the first video as you made that first one. Check everybody. Nigerians were mad and we were ready to speak. We were ready to speak against that nonsense that you can go because someone is in your country and you're telling people to go. You will not have the right to maybe like do anything to the person's child and you're telling the person because it's your country. Nigerians were ready. Nigerians were ready to really fight for you then before you came and said it was content. People said no, that you were threatened. You know what happened here? People said no. Even me, I made video. I said it was content because you have said, you kept convincing people that it was content and you are a content creator. I have to say, it could be content because you are a content creator. Maybe if it's someone that is not content creator, and I see maybe now I say, oh, you say I'm not content, and you kept making people to believe it's content. Everybody can't come out mine. Who's saying a content? People make video. Me too, I make video. Why did people make? Because of the detention in South Africa, that period. Because of what was going on in South Africa, people felt that it was not right to do that type of content. You are not going to blame anybody. You're saying God, this kind of thing when your children make, and you are raining insults on people. You allowed your children rain insults on people. How are we going to know? How do you want people to know? Why do you want people to know? You say people judge the medicine. The first video you made, people were by you. That was the first video. The people go to South Africa to know whether it's content. And we believed you that the guy wanted to do it to your child. And people made video condemning the act immediately. You came and told us it was up till now, even this your video now, you do not still tell us whether it's content or it's not content. You were just crying and shouting. Your children were raining abuse on people. You You are causing people. They don't care because we don't cause people. God will punish everyone. God will punish their children. God don't punish anybody. You know be God. God is not going to punish anybody. You can still pick my video and insult me. That is your business. But this video is uncalled for. It's uncalled for. How do you want us to appear in South Africa to know what you? How do you want it to be possible? How do you want? You told us, assured us his content. Even though some people are saying that that you are threatening and everything, you said it's a lie. I felt maybe you want the tension to die down. People now close mouth. You now started fighting battles on social media. How are we going to know that you're fighting battles on social media? It's only about that we should leave you now. People also notice that you're not in your house. But you kept assuring people. How do you now want people to know? How do you want people to know? It's the explanation you will make. And now tell people that all those while, see what I was passing through. Because check the first video people made, if you tell yourself the truth. Check the first video. People were by you. People stood by you and your children. People spoke for you people. People were mad. Nigerians were ready to even fight. Nigerians are good people. I saw all the insults you were raining on Nigerians. It's a lie. It was because of misinformation that made people say whatever things they said. Nigerians are good people and they are ready to stand till the end. But at the end of it, they see no right and wrong. Because they felt that you telling us his content or maybe doing content with a sensitive matter is bad. It's not good. That was why they gave it to you, people that gave it to you too. Because of what was happening in South Africa and choosing that type of content, you're not going to blame anybody. You are not going to blame anybody. You are reading, when were you reading comments? If it's me, there is the kind of content I will do. I will not go to comment section. I do not care what you write. I will just, for my own mental health, I will leave the comments there. If you type finish, you go and rest. You know that you were having issue that period. You are not going to read people's comments to see what they are writing. Checking what people are writing on. I will not even check one thing. Anything you like, talk. Anything I not go see them. Ma go they read, ma can't go by saying where they read what you write. I do not care what you say. At the end of the day, my truth will prevail. You don't blame anybody and you don't tell people how to react. This video is uncalled for. Causing people here and your children. Well, you don't tell anybody how to react about anything. For what you brought on social media. You brought this matter on social media. You brought it yourself. Why curse people? Why insult people? You can insult me. And he insult me. If I see it, I'll still insult you. Yes, he insult me, I will insult you now. I mean, don't do like that, though. Don't do like that. We are ready to stand by you 100%. Until you say no content. Me too, I'm a content creator. You get the kind of content I cannot create. To avoid problems. To avoid problems. At the end of this video now, you don't still tell us whether our content. You don't still tell us whether they're true. Or you don't still, you people were just all over the place. We are sorry if we have judged you or maybe say one or two. We are sorry because we did not know. And you don't blame us. Because we are not going to fly to South Africa, Honor Musu, to come and find out what is going on there. We are not going to do that. We are sorry about judging you without knowing what is going on. But then again, you don't insult people like this. You don't insult people for what we are not going to come to which to know what is going on now. Ha!
AiG, can you do it? What you do, whatever. AiG, can you do it? What you do, whatever. AiG, can you do it? What you do, whatever. La
watched Peter's video, Peter P Square, from part 1 to the end. I think I just finished watching part 6, and in all of those parts, I watched them multiple times because it had to do with family, and I needed to understand the whole thing, right? It not really concern me, but the lessons in Peter's video is countless, right? I will tell you the 3 things I picked from that video where Peter made the mistake, and before the end of this video, I will tell you what Peter can do, right? Now, this is it. I love topics like this. Family. Let me start. First of all, there were 3 issues, right? Number 1 is structure. Number 2 is trust. Number 3 is see finish. Okay, let me explain the 3. Structure. From the beginning of P Square up until today, they've always had a wrong structure. I think maybe I can even say they first had the right structure and they broke it and ended the wrong one. Now listen, at first they had a manager. According to what he explained, they had a manager who was not their relative. Where the structure started having issues was when they brought in their mom. Although they didn't have issues when their mom was managing them, but it was still not a good structure. That's the second one. Somebody will say, what about Burna Boy? Don't worry, they may have some issues that you don't even know. But having your mom manage you is not a very good structure because that management will lack professionalism, whether you like it or not. Sentiments will smell everywhere. It happens. It's natural. It doesn't mean she's a bad person or not. It's just normal. However, he never mentioned that they had issues with their mom. Maybe she handled them as my children. She never took sides and all of that. Then, after their mom, Jude came. That was where the structure finally collapsed. You don't bring in your brother, your sibling, into your business. It is wrong on every side. Minus entertainment, even if na shop you open, even if na supermarket, even if na importation, whatever it is you are doing as a business that puts food on your table, you don't get your family members involved. There's a place where I live. There's a land space, that is just close by, a vast land. So one day, I wanted to know what is inside this place. It's just fenced and gated, a big gate a car can drive in, but the place is like a bush. But I could see from outside that this place was something before. They were using this place as something. So I started asking. One day, somebody told me that place would be like the best park for kids in Lagos back then. Best park. And I asked, what now happened? So one day I saw somebody coming out from the place. He was trying to lock the gate. I said, please, can I see inside? So the person allowed me. And truly, it was a park. Beautiful idea, though it's packed up now, there's bush all over the place, it's dirty and all of that, but you could see that the idea was good. I could see the structure in that place. Was a great place. And they told me the story of the place. They said it was owned by a man. The place was the best place to take your kids to Christmas, any day at all. Best place. If you take your children there, they wouldn't want to come out of the place. And now, this man now brought in his family members. He employed his siblings. He said the siblings ran the place down. The man was still trying to keep up, and the man became sick. That was when the siblings now took over and they finally collapsed that place. That is just one out of many. That place was doing well. The place, just 2 minutes walk from my house. 2 minutes walk. And even the name of the place at that time, that place was, the name itself is sweet. You see that the man knew what he was doing, but he brought in his family. Family is your first battle. Those of you who come from good families, where you have trusted people, you can lean on your brother, you can lean on your sister, you don't know what God has done for you. Many people would have been bigger, greater, better, stronger, if not for the families they came from. In fact, P Square won't even good say that their brother, not even take sides. Some people say that their mama, some that their papa, some both parents, some an entire family can come together and be against one person. Structure was wrong. Your brother did not just come in, you guys allowed him to take charge. He was taking 40%. Two of you 30. What kind of a brother? What color of brother is that? That he will come and you give him so much impunity, so much authority, knowing that you have a brother that you explained he's even a better person, a more trustworthy person, and you said his name was Henry. His name is Henry. He's still alive. You had Henry. You chose Jude. Even for Bible, Jude only get chapter 1. The book of Jude for Bible only get chapter 1. Even for Bible, when he reads the book of Jude, God had to make it brief. They didn't give Jude too much chance. The book of Jude for Bible ended at chapter 1, only chapter 1. And that's the only book of the Bible that has only chapter 1. You got to trust Jude. That is for structure. It was wrong. Number 2, I said it was trust. Peter, you trusted them too, but you trusted them because they were your siblings. You had no other reason to trust, but because they were your siblings. Safeguard yourself where your siblings did. Let me tell you, we all agree that there are bad people in this world. Every bad person in this world came from the family. Armed robber get family. Bandits get family. Serial killer get family. Rapists get family. Everybody hails from one family or the other. So if you are now thinking that your own family does not have bad people that are capable of betrayal, how then do you explain those bandits and those bad people outside? Don't they come from families? Your family too can have a bad person. Nobody is good simply because you bear the same surname. Your blood brother has all it takes to buy you. Your blood sister, sometimes, see, we have seen these things. One Pikin they buy mama, mama they buy pikin, papa they buy pikin, cousin they buy cousin, brother they buy brother, sister they buy brother, brother they buy sister. Person they use 3 of your family members join together, do ritual. The 3 go buy, he go collect money, enjoy them. Some people don't have active conscience. No matter your relationship with them, be your blood brother. Whatever they do to you, you know they are not even aware they are doing something bad because their conscience is gone. No be. How many times we don't hear this thing from when we small. Say person go there abroad, they walk under the cold, they hustle, they send money home to his brother. Sometimes even parents, he go hustle 20 years for abroad, come back, not one block to his name. They don't build anything. I know one guy. Now God help him. If apply for depression, now God help him. He had a supermarket. This supermarket, he leave her for his siblings and his wife travel out. By the time he come back, this supermarket, this was years ago. Imagine a supermarket that had goods of over 30 million years back, which means as of today, those goods supposed to really reach like 100 million in value. This guy traveled for years, come back. The goods will remain for that shop was less than 128,000. Now remain. Guess what? 3 of his siblings don't travel out. 2 now women, 1 a man. The 2 women, they get husband. They travel out with their husbands from the money where they get from that supermarket. Even the wife could not protect the business. When it comes to business is business. They know they trust. And your brothers know, say you trust them. And at the trust, when you trust them, I make you know, observe. How could you be discovering misappropriation of funds years after? When they don't use the money to build their own houses, they just trust them. Say yes, everywhere good. No, they checkmate everybody. Everybody is a suspect. Everybody. Nobody look and say this person. There are some family members that you are not supposed to even leave your newborn baby with and go out. No, family members family members where I don't feel leave my pikin with them. Go upstairs and see the house. So they are downstairs. I don't feel go upstairs. Like I have to call my housekeeper to bring water or bring drink or bring food. I will never get up and go and bring the thing. Either me or my wife, one person has to be there. I don't care whether at the same room me and you from come out. Because somebody posted on his WhatsApp status, one of my guys, he was celebrating that he met his second primary school classmate 20 years after, or secondary school, I don't know, he said they were classmates 20 years after they met again yesterday. And he was happy. And I told him, I said, bro, observe that guy. He's not the same person. No be that same person you and go school. Now they follow talk so. If you don't be Aruba for years, police never catch him, but you don't know. If you don't be kidnapper, you don't know. Safeguard, nobody use old time great people. The minds of a human being, the minds of humans are being renewed daily. Even in the kingdom of God is renewed. The Bible says, be not conformed to this world, but be you transformed by the renewing of your mind. That is for Christianity. You transform based on the word of God. In the world system, you can also be transformed to become evil. He was a good guy in primary school. No use that eye look at today. If you don't be thief, that your friend from, in fact, even though say you be chapel prefect when we did school, now you they lead us in prayer, or assembly prefect, now you they lead us in praises and worship assembly. If I meet you today, if you be say you don't be thief, you know me say you be the same. Even that boy with the keys, with the lie say thief phone. Now in classmates do those things to her. In classmates, I do that thing to her. What's the third thing I mentioned? See finish. Peter, listen, hear me, Peter. You senior me, boy, hear me. Your brothers don't see you finish. What do I mean? They have seen your strength. They know what you can do and what you cannot do. You get brother will go tell you, say, I will slap you. You know. Say, go load you. You know. Say, if he promise you slap, he deliver. But they don't know, say, you that the kind of person say, I will slap you, I will punch you. They know you won't do it. They don't see your kindness finish. They don't see your niceness finish. They don't see your softness finish. Even your wife said, they know say she's soft. They know say, even say your wife won't give you bad advice. Your wife bad advice, they learn where their own wife bad advice, the different level. They know. Say you soft, maybe you still marry who soft, I don't know your wife, but maybe you marry person who still soft. They don't see your strength. They know, say, Omo, Jude, no. Say, if they give am gun, that one even too much. Jude, no. Say, if they give you gun, AK-47, they give you gun, load down with 100 bullets, and they give him cutlass or even 2x2, he believes he go buy you. Because you see that gun within your hand, he knows you will not pull the trigger. He knows that he has the mind to use 2x2 and wipe you multiple times while the gun is still in your hand. He knows you won't use it. He knows. People see siblings, the first set of people to see you finish are your siblings. They know your strengths, especially your parents. Now they raise you now. Your parent, every parent knows their children. That's why two children will fight. They drag this phone, they go they drag him. It's my own, it's my own, it's my own. Your mother will come and say, you leave it for your brother, even though it originally belongs to you. But your mother knows that when it comes to letting go, when it comes to being a fool for a sibling, she knows it's you. Leave it. Can't you see your brother is crying? I know it's your own now, but leave it for him. He's your brother now. You are older. You are bigger than him now. It's not because you are bigger. It's because they know that you are weak towards your brother. Listen, in my life, I will never be weak towards any sibling. If you do rubbish, I will treat you the way I will treat outsider. It's like somebody was asking me that if I first saw it on Instagram. They were asking a guy, if a woman hits you, will you hit her back? He said, if a woman hits me, I will uppercut her. You are a woman, you are weaker, you are feminine, you are a female, no problem. I will treat you like a female. But the moment you raise your hand against me, I will handle you like senior man. I will handle you like Omonile. The blow where they keep for Omonile, now I will give you. Why would you hit a man when you know say you know if you complete the fight? That's the thing. Why would a sibling hurt another sibling if you don't want them to treat you like a stranger? See, as a sibling, if you do anyhow, I will do you with I will do my, because you can be you are my enemy. The fact that my mother gave birth to you doesn't make you a good person. The fact that my mother gave birth to you doesn't make you a saint. The fact that my mother gave birth to you doesn't mean I should lose my guard when you are around. No. My mama born me, my mama born you. She don't even know what two of us will become. Two of us don't live our life separately. I don't choose my path, you don't choose your path. I'm robber na person brother. Bandits na person brother. Ashawo na person sister. All of these people, they have families. So you can't tell me that they have seen you finish. They don't know, say you no get mind. That's why they do you thing. Let me tell you the truth. Jude cannot come to you, Peter, for you people to do that same thing to Paul. He knows, say Paul brutal. Now why when you bring that phone to do video, Paul wants you slap. And in that video, we don't see say you slap him back. They know these things. Now why when you come ask Jude for backstage, say how far the house for America, why you put him for say, or who put him for say, he tells you if you don't come up for you now, I will slap you. He knows. Why didn't they do those things? Why didn't he do things with Paul? Why be say even the things when your wife join do, they still carry Paul along? They are afraid of the evil that Paul can use to return to them. They know. They don't see you finish my bro. Now, here's what you need to do. Now, in addition, I had issues mostly with the part that the wife came in. You, Jude wife, if brothers are having issues or if men are having issues, step aside. However, woman matter, don't concern me. Now, this is it, yeah? This is what you should do, Peter. You need to get mind. You need to get mind. I don't know how you take get money, you don't get mind. Wealth, they make man get mind. Me, the more money I see for this life, the more they get mind. Because I know say the more I prosper, the more people go there after me. You go get mind. Get mind. Use one person for the example, the other person go conform. I'm telling you, and I don't even advise any mode of settlement. It's gone. The family bond, the brotherhood is gone. Let it go. Law is gone. It don't go. Now don't feel be friends again. Now don't feel be guys or brothers again. It's gone. Forget it. If care is not taken, the beef, if you even continue with your children, because it cuts deep. Betrayal from family is painful. You can win battles outside. It's easier. But when the battles are coming from inside, it's hard to fight. Because you can be looking at your enemy. You feel point and go, make you no fit shoot because now your brother. Every reaction, they say, leave now your brother. Blood is thicker. If I hear blood is thicker than what anywhere again, and anybody talk away, they help me slap him. Blood is not thicker than anything. This is what we would do now. We have the right to choose our families. They are friends that are better than families. As some people say, Ezio Ikajo one day. Ezio Ikajo one day. He gets some friends when we say, the Bible talk now. She the Bible, the friend that sticks closer than the brother. What are we not saying? What are we not saying? What did Jude do self the Bible? The Bible says, woe unto the man who hires the services of his brother and refuses to pay. Your brother do business, ain't saying for sure. You collect money, you don't give up. See, This brotherhood, understand them. Oh. See what Joseph brothers do. What about Jesus? What about David? A lot of things, all these things happen. We read for Bible. When I go to trust brother, from the moment I realized this thing, I lived a peaceful life. Some people have spent 40 years of their lives fighting family battles that they should never have fought. Enemy within. If you be brother, you betray your brother. See, anyway. Peter, if you want to know how to handle family, see, I invite you, come to me. Let me tell you, see family, nobody handle family reach me, come to me. I will tell you. And even some of them, when you say, your family go to fight your wife, and you know that your wife is innocent. She has not offended anybody. But it seems like your hands are tied. You can't react. You can't do anything because they are family. Come on, get away. You can't fight my wife if she not do you anything. Say because it's the family. See, I go men family. I make government ban family. Oh my God. It's well.
You take me as I am. See, you get this girl from my hood. Understanding, I wish I could. Treating me this way, I do. I just wonder. She's my girlfriend, I'm my boo. No temptation, no taboo. Looking so sweet and beautiful. I still wonder. Yeah, my brother, can you imagine? Everything relax in the magic. Some say make her fashion. That she's flashy and she looks so sassy. They want make her panic. Man, I don't care if she's nasty. To me, she's a classy girl. Can I be more than a friend? Till the end. Understand. I just don't wonder if you take me as I am. Till the end. Understand. I just don't wonder, can I be more than a friend? Yeah, can I be more than a friend? Let me be the one to give you everything you want. I just wonder, can you take me as I am? Make me a selection, show you doing love.
So that's why the more you attack him with Jude, and after the investigation, they'll tell him Paul is innocent. You attach again, they'll tell him Paul is innocent. Now they made you, now say Paul is a witness. Now let me tell you why I say this is a problem to me now, because I thought these are my brothers. I don't even know where to go. I'm going to explain 40%, whatever, letters, guys. So now, if I'm the witness, now, Jude has never denied in the EFCC that, yes, because of Peter not giving me, the one Paul has given to me, I gave Paul back. So now I'll start keeping this. And now I'm hearing Jude open a secret account. Nico, which one is secret account? Jude has been bearing Northside. First of all, there was Northside Music when Jude was doing movies. Later, Northside Limited, which was now the Peace Square Management, this thing. Now, Northside Music, which was the one he signed, his own artist. Just like we have Root Boy Records and Peter has Mr. P. But how is that a secret account? One minute. How is that a secret account? It's not. So, please, I'm here to appeal to you guys that, yes, it's already out there. If you guys continue, the way, there's this narrative, go and make peace, maybe person will give room for peace, you will see peace. Back in the days, I used to be the one crying. I used to be the one begging. I've even sang a song called Heaven. I don't cry tired. I don't do everything finish. situation whereby I don't know what to do anymore. So if I find myself in the ELCC, I'm gonna do a witness to start asking me questions about my brothers. Very irritating. Very, very, very irritating. So that is the ELCC. On the P-Square side, please, you guys want P-Square. And I don't blame you guys. Which of the P-Square? Is it the toxic P-Square? Is it the P-Square that has no trust anymore? Is it the P-Square that is all about, when I mean trust, it has gone to a level that even if you want to have a meeting, it's like telling everybody to drop their phone because you are scared somebody's going to record the conversation or something might happen. For me to end this thing, for the first time, after, this is the 5th time Peter is breaking out or breaking the group. I always keep waiting, hoping for miracle. While I'm even hoping that people that I've consulted are trying to find a way to make peace. I swear to God, I pray they find a way to make this peace. I want peace. Charlie, I'm coming. I want that peace. If there's any way, be it you fans, so please, for those people trying to make sure that there's going to be peace, I pray let there be peace. Even if we don't do peace, can't we be brothers? Even if we can't do music, can't we be brothers? Let me just end it. Thank you very much. Like I said, I don't want to talk much. Yes, I don't used to talk before, but you see, it's unfortunate. Thank you very much, guys. I love you guys, okay? I'm stuck somewhere at Minnesota. I don't know what happened. They just canceled out the flight. Alright? So they canceled out the flight, so I'm still stuck here. So thank you very much to all the fans, okay? God bless you guys. And put our family in your prayers. Put our families in your prayers. And some people think that say, we'll get the whole problem. Everybody get problems for their family. Alright?
You wanna be the one with you. New relationship with you. This is what you do.
R&B ass nigga.
Your enemy, you blame like your brother. My fault, my fault. My fault, my fault. It's not my fault, not my fault. I did work, I did hustle, I did grind. Many things they capture my mind. And I know go collect time if it's not mine. And I know they go if it's not my time. I know get you worry, no, no get you worry. I know get you worry. You could live life in your heart. I feel like it's sweet like curry.
I see you winning, I'm winning. We all are winning. You're winning, I'm winning. We all are winning. I'd rather congratulate you than to hate you. I see you winning, I'm winning. We all are winning for life. Winning for life. Yeah. Tell me why you dey hate on your brother? Why you dey stubborn for corner? And why you want push and for gutter? Why you dey hate one another? Cause nowadays, every man for himself when the trouble come to run away. When we're holiday, you supposed to stick with your brother and stick with your sister. So when I then win, you then win, oh. I can be the leader, you be hero. We on the find medicine, we go cure poverty for real. I see you winning, I'm winning. We all are winning. You're winning, I'm winning. We all are winning. I'd rather congratulate you than to hate you. I see you winning, see you winning, winning. We all are winning for life. Winning for life. I see you winning.
That's which one you like. That's which one you like.
My favorite.
That one is that one sexy too. I think that one.
Now you know my logo. You the follow to but the news know the win.
I like that one. I like brown now. That's one because I get so brown shoe wear Sienna. Go get yours now. Which one? You said I could do.
Imagine that, you know that go shell, let's see me talk about. Imagine that, imagine that, imagine that, imagine that. I will put you on your way to shell. Imagine that, and look up on the 30 motive. Imagine that.
I was playing, and immediately P Square came in. The manager said, "Hello," off that. I switched off. And I passed the microphone. I went somewhere like that. Girls were saying, "Wow." Then Paul of P Square just took the microphone with his voice and just did, "This not temptation." Crazy. So I was like the same music these people do. Wow. I never shout like this for But so I was so cold. I was just watching. Wow. They did their thing. They said, "Everybody, we are P Square, we're having a show, so they need you guys to come out." People were hailing, they're shouting at them for them. And then when they left, the manager turned, then it started occurring to me that, okay, these guys, the difference is they create their music, they make a sound, and go to the studio and record, and that's how it's done. So you are just a music man. Okay, how do I switch from music man to an artist? You understand? So that was the difficult part of it. And I thought it was gonna be easy because, of course, I could play, I could sing. You could do anything, But now to create your own sound, where are you going to start from? I know. Wow.
Now start the replay. Let me start the replay. Let me start the replay. They won't hear something.
I swear. Here we go.
To me, Paul, you see, from this side to that side, I'm feeling them more. Yeah. My people, are you with me? Are you with me? Hold on. You want to compete with me? Yeah, let's try this. Okay. People over here, everybody make some noise. My people over there, make some noise. Okay. He's trying to compete with me, huh? Yeah. But I don't have to tell them to make some noise. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, do it. I'm gonna do something. Trust me. And they're all gonna scream. Try it. I should try it? Hold it. Yeah? What do you want me to do? I should take it up? Now tell me, people, easy. Everybody gets you over to follow. Cause you know it's even if we don't get money, organization. No need to get your money. We don't get money. That's what we need. That's what we need. Nobody thinks of you. Cause you know it's the singer, the dance, and the people that we just see. My brother, my sister, love you today. You could do a bad thing, you know you will come back. Let's go. The true story we say, this music you know me. Waiting, stop like no way. So now, we don't let it go. So make una see us. For the reasons you want, we try to get rid of you. Cause you know it's you. Even if you don't get money, they can make us some money. Cause the way you make it, you know the God way. That's a big anybody. Nobody will go in. When you call, you must come to the king. Cause you know it's you. Sing and dance and the people that rejoice. My brother, my sister, love you today. We go to the party and everybody, everybody, let's go. You know it's yeah. You know it's yeah. You know it's yeah. I said, you know it's yeah. Chicago, make some noise for yourself, everybody. If you know, you're from Africa, put your hands up like this. You guys don't know what happens back home, huh? A lot of, what do you know? How many of you guys know about malaria? Oh, when was the last time you were bitten by a mosquito? When was the last time? Tell me. Okay. No mosquito in America? No mosquitoes? Are you serious? Oh, in Chicago. Listen up, everybody. Ajabo mosquito. Ajabo mosquito. Listen up. Now let's change the past now. We'll change it right now. Listen up, everybody. Listen. No be lie here. I say no be lie here. No be everybody. We sleep for house, mosquito they bite here. If the window is right here, I need to enter your house here. See, make you use your net here. Senorita, mamacita, mamacita, it's my region. You wanna
Now we're about to hit the sound check. It's my favorite part of everything. Like, if the sound check goes well, the show goes well for me. Because I love sound. I want to check my voice, check the stage, the sound, everything. It's good. I like it. I like check 1, 2. It's the favorite part of it. And if it turns out good, and like 50% turns out good, yeah. I love you, only you, yeah. Then 50% remaining goes out at night. You see this place? We're gonna put them under pressure. We're gonna kill them. Good boy says so. We're gonna shut it down. Fire burn. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go. You see, we thought this over and insult me, I do alright. But I know my tune, but I feel take her, you know, if you take her. So please, you cannot take this square back insult. You cannot get peace square back by like this person, like that person. You can't. I'm even trying to come say, should I talk about the EFCC or should I talk about the peace square issue? But I think I'll start with the EFCC first. By the way, shout out to people, the people's from Peter's side, the camp, the PR. Lovely write-up. Well-selected picture on the write-up. Well PR, you know, which if you read yourself, you go touch. Shout out to you guys when I try. So let me start, like I said, let me start with the EFCs. Peter said he met me one time and he told me about diversion this, diversion that. Now let me clear something. If you open the petition Peter wrote, I guarantee you, in the front page, my name is not there. If you open inside the petition, you will see. But, you know, if you write a petition, then you have to come and write statement. That was where there was more of me. So, let me start when Peter said he met me and told me about the, what do you call it, the diversion and this, and I said, according to his word, I said, do your worst. Now, let me start from there. Yes, he met me. He told me about, that was after we came back. By the way, when we came back, he told me about it, that to I know that Jude made some money while we were separated. I told him I know. Just like we, both of us, to make money. And he said, what do I mean? And I said, and I told him, I said, you were receiving. I was receiving. She was receiving. But now it doesn't make sense. We are back. Let's not go back. Let's focus. Let's go, you know. He told me, now we be the artists. And I reminded him, have you forgotten we have MOU that stated that everything about Peace Square is Peter, Paul, and Jude. And Peter was still insisting, MOU doesn't count.
Yes, small, small. You are the same person, I don't know how to do it. Only grace. I will stop to finish as much.
Some people know my story. I just live for the glory. No put the sign for my guy. I know the stop, I'm sorry, yeah. I'm already blessed, and you know it. 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 Make you don't put hands for my daddy. Don't put hands for my daddy. Don't put your hands body. Don't put your mouth for my story. Yeah. Oh na na na. Cause I'm blessed. I'm already blessed, and you know it. 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 You know it. Make you put sun for my daddy. No put sun for my daddy. No put your hands for my glory. No put your mind for my story. Yeah.
Guys, let's watch this video.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Guys,
I
please
do this beautiful wedding love song I love you featuring Sini, Tenny, and Tema Bratton. Ladies and gentlemen, I have Tenny right here. Thank you very much. That's it.
Go.
Okay.
That's right. Oh. One time. That's right. Yeah.
Footwork.
If you be with me forever, only time will know. See you be with me for life. Yeah, yeah. Promise to stand by me. Promise we will stand together. Oh yeah. Oh, no matter where we dey, I love you. You go always stay on my mind. So find all in glory, all in glory. So find all in glory, all in glory. And all my ladies, if you hear me sing, I love you, all my fellas, let me hear you say, I love you, Trying to win, you are the one, trying to win, stop, this is the one you want. Yeah, I go do anything for you. Yeah, I go do anything. Promise to stand by me. Promise we will stand together. Oh yeah, oh people.
Are you with me? Hello. How you? It's me. I'll be one very fair that told you that I love you. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. In your eyes. Well, listen. Hello. How you doing? Joy and blessings. You know that I love you. And I can't wait to say hi to you. But before we walk the line, I just wanna let you know that you'll be the finest thing I've seen. The way you they say you the bleed like me. When it comes to acting, you're the lead. My princess, my only one girl. And I just wanna let you know that no one be like you. See, I don't go different places, I've seen any places. No one be like you. No one like you. One like you. One like you. One like you. No one. She's making me back like a bingo. And I'm gonna try to the single. And the way that she's dancing, I don't know. I don't know. She's making me back like a bingo. And I'm gonna try to the single. And the way that she's dancing, I don't know. Whoa. Don't care what I will buy. 'Cause I know we get it. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. The sky. When I see you dancing, girl, you got me. If you wanna try, there's a little more. I will be with you. Guys, let's share the video, please. No be today, Paul, the jealous Peter. Just watch this video, make una see. Since when these guys hit Mr. P, they come. Watch this video. My career, music. No, he's scared. I'm not scared. He's scared. I'm not scared. He's scared. I'm not scared. You are scared. Nope. Why don't you have a tattoo? I decided not to have a tattoo because when I was young, I always had this impression that why would I give myself a sign in my body that I need reflects as this person is bad? Yeah, I said,
That's how exactly. That's my own understanding. Then when I get to extra travel everywhere, I see it everywhere, and the fact that I now see it like everywhere, it's common. That made me like, okay, well, I don't even need it. It's not necessary anymore. People is working out. It's not how to work out. I just want people to see the difference.
I swear, Rude Boy don't hit Mr. Pete since. He don't be like, say, Jude sham this guy. Jude really did this guy like strong team to make sure he hit his true brother. To that made them feel go and dirty. Hi man, when we say between identical tree for that matter, say waiting brother like in the proposing no one, the associate himself with them. Because he want proof to everybody say there be two different people. Or say even if there be twins, say tattoo way draw for body now people they see them as party. Photo of dread where you carry for head. You be dada, no be do it, they do the dread. Why the hit? Everything where your brother stand for you, they proposing no one they do one. Maybe people they see the different. Every time you did. Be today's child. Now every time since now you need proof to try proof to everybody say now you better pass your brother. She's very bad.
It is not the issue about Jimo this time, about anybody. It's now before the court. And they keep saying that if you say you are innocent, come before us. Bring your evidence. Okay. Look here. We are not in a banana republic. Okay. Now, and let me also shock you again. VDM said yesterday that he was invited because of to be judged by no. The case before against VDM in a cyber crime center has nothing to do with Jimo. He publicly alleged some people to have been behind the murder and that they ran away and they are on the run. And the people went presented themselves to the police and said, this man said we are on the run. We are not on the run, we are here. They are also not based in Abuja. Don't forget, when he and Bilal were having cases, he told the police to go after Bilal in Anambra, and they brought Bilal to Abuja.
Yes,
that is
Isaiah.
Ulayara, baby. I think we didn't say Are and Babajide, they are on the run. But I don't see. But I don't like you see. I don't cry, oh. I need to wait video and just tell una out of emotions and una love for him, una not get sense again. Say Babajide and Are they are on the run. Hey, so you gotta say yourself, individuals that are being accused that you did this, are the one that petitioned him to come and prove that they are accomplished to these evil acts. If he with Jimo don't do their own for Abuja, he go see come Lagos o. Unless he go see carry them to go Abuja. Madam Tracy on over Femi Fita o petition yakba. More petitions they come o. People just want to see the truth first, and then they come say that the truth is this. Because there are so many people that was defamed. Maybe the Jimo himself that will come deal with Jimo's children, will come defame her for insult, will come sue him, petition her for insulting their father. And you get out! Cyber bully. Petition for many, oh. Now maybe the only rat where they tell this boy the truth, but una not they like me. But you know, say when somebody they do something, everybody they praise. I know they know when they right and when they wrong. Una see by the letter, be una read her. Okay. Una see and say, what did they call her? They go one TV station will come do the stuff live. You put her live. Now not see her for them, but now only put it home. Hello, Allah. Problem not there. I will say, hey, what's that? Now, Abuja for the with him also. Now, Abuja, you come. This. You know, Sabi read, yes. I don't see how well. Now, over the Abuja, now it shocked me pass. You say you know they call Lagos. Say because people they plan you, they feel set you up. Say they come Abuja. They see come Abuja now. You see they say MBA. Many people must be aware. Your lawyer must follow you. Nigeria Bar Association and many civil society must. They must even put CCTV for every year. They must play the investigation. It must air and must be live. You see, from here your G day. So you feel for your G day. For who see the Abuja, you see they say they will set you up. Now that's why everybody not just like you. Everybody not just everybody will set you up. For Lagos, they will set you up. Abuja now you don't say okay, you go Abi. You see they give conditions. Now you they give the condition. I say they must AIT or Arise TV must plan live. Maybe they not go set you up or force you answer question when you not supposed to ask. And your lawyer get your Rates, you not sense who they say. Wait, is it that people are the hypnotized at the end of the spirit grammar? Those are not to go school. Is it hypnotized? As in, they don't juju now. Ha! Now, wow! Rates. And funny enough, and they say there are some people are above 40 for this rat here. But they don't think they come outside and they say, I am a rat. They don't think to share not the letter they talk about. If you know you are above 35, 40, 45, 50, come outside boldly say, I'm a rat, I dare you. Make I say what I will see up to 10. If you know you are a medical doctor, come out with your medical doctor stuff. Lost everything, say, I'm a proud rat. I've been a barrister. Over barrister Deji. Barrister Masha, none of them don't even come outside and say I'm a rat. They will only tell you that I am VDM's lawyer. They will never tell you I'm a rat. To show you, person like me, the way they manage, they associate myself so for a very long time, they say I'm a rat. When I know they appreciate. Now, by right, before when we talk truth. Now, people with their sense, they rat.
Morgan was signed in October of 2013. Then I wasn't expecting to sign City Morgan. Like you people already know, the contract was prepared by City Morgan and her then manager, Joy. They came to my room suddenly begging to let us do this. So I did not have any company that I run with. I'm only running with Northside Entertainment, which was P Square and me. Did you guys hear that? Exactly what I'm talking about. Hear him louder. Hear Jude louder. He doesn't run any company except Northside Entertainment, which is P Square and him. He didn't say three of us as P Square. Now that confirms that Jude was a student, like I said earlier. He was schooling. He wasn't employed. He doesn't have any company. I won't say he was jobless, because I would say Jude were jobless. Because when me and I and Paul were in school, still doing P Square, we were working. We were in University of Abuja. So Jude, you were in school. But I and Paul were at P Square, working. You just confirmed it. You were not running any company. You did not employ anybody. You're unemployed. So, St. Paul said that Jude has been running Northside Music before we moved in to Lagos. Almost 24 years ago. Their stories are not tallying. And again, you said you signed Cynthia Morgan in October 2013. In this is the contract. It has Northside Music Inc. But in 2013, you not registered it. It means that you signed Cynthia Morgan with unregistered company. Right? Now, this is where it gets interesting. Listen. I'm only running with Northside Entertainment, which was P Square and me. I was like, okay, to make it a little format then, I now used the letterhead of Northside Entertainment to print the first page of that agreement. But whatever write-up that is about the agreement is talking about Northside Music Inc. This was 2013. We're talking about 11 years ago. So, Joe, that means you signed Cynthia Morgan with unregistered company in 2013 because Northside Music was registered in 2015.
You see this particular episode of P Square saga with the elder brother Jude that I want to talk about, I will try as much as possible to be respectful. And if at the end of the day it didn't happen, so be it. Because there's no way I can talk about this whole thing happening. I felt pain. It was as if it was me that the whole thing was happening to. I felt pain watching, because I know about this episode that Peter has been dropping all this while. But I always skip and all that because I was busy and all that. But last night, I came down to watch from episode 1 to the last episode. And like, I felt so bad. Can you imagine a jobless Jude? Somebody who does not have job, who does not have talent. A jobless Jude. Ripping Peter. The ones that are putting in the work, doing all the things.
He did not only rip Peter, he also rip your artist, Cynthia Morgan. You and I will believe that back then, Cynthia Morgan was a very talented artist. German Jews, oh my goodness. German Jews crooner. Even at some point, our number one right now, Burna Boy, was a video big scene for Cynthia Morgan. But this guy, Jude, after signing Cynthia Morgan, frustrated Cynthia Morgan, even to the extent that he made sure that when they broke up with Cynthia Morgan, that he made sure that Cynthia Morgan did not continue using that name, Cynthia Morgan. She started using Madrina, Madrina. This is Jude. Evil to the core. You see, criminals are the smartest when it comes to stealing. They know how to steal, they know how to manipulate their way, they know how to use people. But you see that smartness, they can never put it into work, to work for themselves, to do a legit something for themselves, other than putting it into stealing. He was able to manipulate his brother, Paul, so that they can be robbing Peter. Imagine these people. You sent $100,000 to yourself, send $150,000 to yourself, send $100,000 to Paul. He reached Peter own. You send them $50,000. Same Peter that was like that we got attracted to. Same Peter with the same, like we were saying Peter, we got attracted to P Square because of Peter. Because of that dance. There's this aura that Peter brings into the group that we got attracted to. If not, people they sing that year now. The guys that they sing. A lot of them are brackets them that year. But P Square was P Square was stopping the chart back to back. Because of what? Because of that dance. And who brings that dance into the group? Peter. Someone was saying about the interview that he granted in, I think in 2013 or thereabout, where Peter was saying that Jude was the P Square that nobody was seeing. That was Peter trying to make his brother look good. That was when Jude was manipulating them, telling them that they should be fronting him. If he is really the talent, like the brain behind P Square, since they broke up, waiting Jude don't do. Who Jude don't sign? Which artist Jude don't blow? Just tell me one. Because somebody who was the brain behind P Square then should also have a brain now behind another artist. Like this is something you know how to do. It's just like me, the things that I did in the past, no matter how wrong, no matter how the thing went wrong, I will still be able to reciprocate it in future. I will still be able to like recreate something like that. Tell me after P Square, what has Jude done? Rather, he's still busy trying to steal. I heard recently now that there is a business that he did with Fino, that he robbed Fino. Now, what he's doing now is looking for whom to rob. He can never do something reasonable because, you know what? He doesn't have talent. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't have anything. The talent that he has is how to read people. That is just the talent he has. To read people that worked hard for their money. And he can never work hard. Rather, he will work hard to read you that work hard for your money. And Rude Boy, after everything, look at what you went and posted. You're very stupid, Rude Boy. I said it. Like this whole thing, they pay me. They be like, say, make this fight be my fight. It be like, say, make this whole thing be, like, you connect with somebody. Do you know that when it comes to twins, any other person, even if you say like your elder brother, younger brother, any other person is an outsider. When it comes to twins, this is somebody you share a womb together for 9 months. You guys were in the same place for 9 months. You can never share that with anybody. You were in the same womb together for 9 good months. And after everything, you link up with a reaper. A stranger, because he is a stranger when it comes to this, you and your twins matter. He is a stranger. Forget the fact that he's your brother. He is a stranger. If you must link up with anybody, it has to be your twin brother. But rather you link up with a stranger against your own twin brother. You are an evil person. You are a wicked soul. You are not a human. You don't have a human heart. You don't have a human heart. And you people were stealing from this guy, not just stealing from him. You will come to the public to tarnish his image. Just because, I don't know if it was because of the wife, Lola. I don't know what Lola do. And Lola was still the same person that was booking you people's show in Lagos back then. Lola was the only wife that we know that she contributed to you people's success. Lola, P Square, Peter's wife.
was the only wife that we know that yes, this person contributed to you people's success. She was booking shows for you people back to back. And when you people are coming, you people used to come with bus before. She changed it and made sure that you people started coming with flights. And yet, that same Lola, you and Jude went and connived together. Talk bad about her in front of your mom, and your mom hated her because of that, which made your mom to call a meeting. And later, when she went and found out the truth, she had to apologize. And now you're still calling that your same mom, that she's not here to say, to do this one, to do that one. You're an evil twin brother. And I pray that two of you never come back again. Like before, I was praying that you people will come back, but now I pray that two of you never come back again, because you are an evil twin brother. You are the prodigal twin brother. You people don't deserve somebody like Peter. Like, you people are evil. Like, do you know what it means to connive with another person against your twin brother? In all odds, in every circumstances, it should be you and your twin brother against the world. Or rather, you chose the world over your twin brother. God will punish you. Oh. And you are Jude, that evil one. He is coming down. Like he will come down. You see, Jude, you're going to meet your Waterloo very soon. That's the way you say Peter is coming down. Now you go to come down now. Now you, Jude, go to come down. You go come down. Don't play. Or you can't learn and you learn the hard way. Jude, you are going down. At least this is an eye-opener for people now never to do business with somebody like Jude. Because if you try and do business with somebody like Jude, he is going to rip you. He is a ripper. And he will go down. A ripper should have no place in our society. A ripper should not be working with people who are smart, intelligent people who are working hard for their money, while a ripper is busy calculating on how to rip them off their hard-earned money. You are a ripper. And you will go down.
Make you do your best here.
Papa God to handle the rest.
Hey.
No need to bring the body.
Hey.
God to it. That's the reason that body. Nobody be done. When you fall, you go stand up again.
Again,
Because it's not easy.
Oh. They sing and they dance.
People don't be just
I think you hear what they say in that place. They say, let me remove this first. So that our eyes will be doing four. You see, to be singing and to be dancing. It's not easy. To be singing and one dancing. It's no mistake that they put that thing inside songs. Because all of you are becoming a 99%. He's a 99% musician. He's a critical. Nigerians are not coming outside to say, hey, don't be not thinking, it's those lyrics that make us to fall in love with you. They say it's the combination of both. And they don't begin to flood music video of the dancing. Everything, the dancing is that. This dance is what makes this guy to stand out. That's why they can sing so that to the sing, to the dance. They say, I should be breathing. To the sing and the dance, you know easy, It's only Christian that can come and sing that. Can two friends come outside and say, okay, to the sing and the dance, you know easy, People will look at that. What are you saying? That's not brand. As we now come and say, to the sing, to the ball, you know easy, and that's okay, that is stupid. I said, I'm not the one that said it. This is Nigeria. It's people online that say it, I'm not the one. So, people are say, this one I'm not telling you guys that you cannot be disrespecting Mr. P like this. And even when they now begin to bring all the big track that is Mr. P that writes the track. You people say, you don't sabi that. He writes all of these things. We will now begin to castigate what's going on? Uncle Jude says, hey Jude, and if they just ask Jude, hey, in inbox, you'll be full like this. They just the heart. Some they are giving him a pay. They are giving him a pay because they ask you a question now. You know, go post pay, he leave it all to God. Even guy his wife, that's them is okay. Okay. Sorry, see, it's okay. So if he, I think it's okay before that. If he Okoye, that's what I'm telling you now. So if he Okoye, she not going to post it on her story. She was like, that she has seen all the accusation against her. But she is a believer.
Now, as a believer, she will not come and be defending something in public. That people they are already going to misunderstand her. What she's going to do, she's going to leave it to God. You know what I'm you will leave what to God. When you dey shop money, you collect 800% in the shares. Why you don't give your 800% to God? Even God is collecting 10%. As this like this, angel will show blood trumpets because of some Christians. Because you collect something finish, you work with them, you and them, you do work. You could do pass to you. In all this time to give accounts to people. In that second you want to wait for God. Now just wait, yes, leave God out of this. You're gonna come and explain yourself. After this song, I just play. He said, do your best here and leave the rest to God here. You are not even trying to do your best. You now want to give it to God. This way, don't leave it to God. And they're dragging, Auntie Ify, okay, sorry. Auntie Ify, okay, they're dragging Uncle Jude. Can you not just leave Peter and Paul alone? You see, when this dude, the way he's looking, it's like that time when they are small, they have already been perpetrating that evil. Then that time, you know, in our house, we used to sing, hey, rain, go away, come again another day. They want to play. They say that time in the house, what they are singing is, hey Jude, Uncle Jude, go away, come again another day. Little piece where one to play. They say that time because Uncle Jude has been disturbing them since when they are small. Till they now reach adults, he still disturbing them. Ha! They are just dragging Uncle Jude. How many people say, Jude has already spoiled Medi life. He spoiled, sorry, my friend Medi. Your life no spoil. Oh God. People on the internet, don't put inside top. So this way, internet people that say he spoiled Medi life. That's say he spoiled his American life. That he not want to rule his own blood brother. Let's give peace square their life. That he should just live there. Even though they are still dragging rude boy. They still tolerate rude boy. Because after all now, you know where he's doing 99% of the music. So that's okay. So we still need your music. So bring 99% of your music. And we will bring 99% of our own dance. Everyone now collab. And you know where this way it's still going on. It's still going on. And this that way, I will say, because why so much envy? Some people even not still go as far to not be creating scenario of what happened. Because there's one time they now release one interview. Hey, see it. Let's go and do interview for them.
Watch it. You know that was what gave us the idea to do the Busy Weather remix. There's a line that said Peter and Paul, they be one and not be two. So you can divide.
So apparently, people have already been dancing there when they want to break up. That's why they're not saying, hey, in Busybody, Peter and Paul, they be one and not be two. People not say, that time when they sing it, Peter and Paul, they be one and not be two. That's how, hey, dude, it's not there. It's listening to them. They are singing the song in the studio. It's not there. What you did me? Peter and Paul, they be one of. So what is going to become of me? What happened with me? That's why they be one of the two. They say Peter and Paul, Jude, he now go meet his wife. Can you see what happened in work today? He said, don't worry, I will take it over to our meeting. And the night is the meeting. They now say, hey, I am Matanga. Oh, Shaya, oh, my Shaya, Peter Okoye. I'm not the one that's saying, please. It's still people. Anyway, they say they will forgive Paulo that we just need to go and beg $100 first. That because you have already smeared her name. So you go and beg her, hey, Alola, I say sorry. Whatever I do to you, I apologize. So once I apologize to her, then you're not going to apologize to Peter. Because some people are not saying, they should just come back as brother. Nigeria say, hey, we not just one brother that we want musical. It's not one. We cannot be listening to this music. You're not saying, you want to stop. It's like, hey, Mr. P, we love the I can't look away. I like it. Hey, your new one, I love you because we like it. So, this song, you people must come back together. Nigeria is this Nigeria. I want to say sayonara. Because at this point in time, can you believe somebody never have the enough to not come outside? He said, that the only luck that some people have is that with family, you can't choose family. That's why they value friendship more. Because you can choose friends. But as family, any character that they give you, you will just select it. Imagine there is now doing there is trial period. As you somebody that is your sibling now, that you don't have to accept him once that okay, maybe there is trial period until he's 18 years old. So you will not be doing low. That until when he's 18, before you decide, okay, finally I accept you as my seed. I don't know if it's like that. They say they will not accept dude in their body. Next way, I don't know after that now they can also do transfer, like transfer market. We just open for like 1 month per year. They say as pressure man yesterday, you will just hear this one, here we go. Jude Okoye, here my moves and transfers from the Okoye family to the Okeke. I'm not the one that said this. It's three people. So another please. They have gone. Set words. They have a gun.
VDM, you don't drop again, no. You just see and say everywhere don't cast. You don't go enter motor when they release. He said, why they go hold the motor for 4 months? Before you go commot sand for person eye, you go see commot sand for your eye. Your own phone, how many years your phone EFCC? EFCC on your phone since you dey talk of person but 4 months, 4 months. Your phone, you don't use that to do crime. Now your mama phone ain't borrow money, but now your phone they seize. Just like this, God, this video. See, we they follow you. My eyes they on you. You there, you are in similar situation. Your mama use her phone to borrow money for GT. They don't go arrest your mama, now you they go arrest. Okay, they say free you now, they don't free your phone. Till tomorrow, till as me and you they talk, they never free your phone. Your phone sit there with EFCC. But the person in question that get detention, they don't release the phone, the car, go to the family. You won't use that one to pass a narrative. Because you see, I say, the Babashide, the array, all those evidence, say all of them don't cast. It don't cast. Now, car now. Why we there with the car for 4 months? A car that is not used in one thing. This. Was your phone used to borrow money from a GT bank? Is it not your mother's phone? When you come concern your own phone, when I just seize your phone, see, you dey complain say pass you na 4 months. And they do it to you. So the same way to you don't fight for yourself. But if you fight for hey, this VDM, now only me be the raptor when they correct this boy, but they don't hear words. They don't hear words. Charity begins at home. Talk of your own first. Your own. Talk of our first. Now, so you build some balls for some village about 4 or 5 out of the 36. You not build for your community. Your papa and grandpapa come for Amushi and then they go there. No ball. You just have to come out fly for people. You know the first start for your own. Now, so you build schools. How many schools you got to build now? You build school for other people community. Your papa, your grandpapa, he gets school for them. They go there. They say, "Na headmaster, he gets school." You not build art school for your community, and you won't be leader of tomorrow. Charity begins at home. If you want to be a politician tomorrow, now see that again, you must start from grassroots. What have you done for your people? How many again the people they don't oppress when you fight for? Now you talk of car of 4 months or 4 months. See, VDM, whosoever give you contracts, return the people money. Return the people money. See, justice must take its place. If the person you are defending, they put waiting in not do, they put for years. See, justice will speak for him. Justice will speak for that man. If he not do anything like that, justice will speak. And Nigerians will not fold their hand to make them go accuse person wrongly. Over the dream of self, our eyes there on now, we still get questions to ask. Everybody eyes there on this case. Now you got the top, See, you don't come out for Babashide. You don't come out for Are. You don't bring document. Hey, the case is over. The case is over. See, and this is the real thing. Nah. You don't run up and down. Now, motto. Lagos, when you say you don't go, they don't take come Abuja. You say Lagos people will serve you up. Say now Abuja be the real place when you take you get comfortable. They don't say come Abuja now. You say you know they come Abuja. Say you must come with people. These arise till you must VDM waiting. Your last video now, you say the number will send you invitation because you never see anything. And now you post the rules and regulations, they never send you invitation according to your last video for this people to matter. You say, well, they don't see by Saturday because you have not seen any invitation. See the way they manipulate. But now only you post a condition where you will take honor invitation. You have not seen invitation. How are you not posting a condition that you will honor an invitation? But you see this your artist, whatever, all this your zombie artists, single sense they not get. Person you post for your last two videos, see the conditions so they will follow for you to honor invitation. Now that you do your very last video now, this one now, only you they say, as a matter of fact, they never say invitation, but you never see invitation. I don't understand, does it add up? If you say your followers now round those again and out of Nabi. As they must sign me.
Mama, I beg, borrow me that your style. Make a spit on Nigeria police face. Nigeria police, I burn a spit. The current AiG of police, Olatunji, this one, throw you spit again. This is why, no matter how Nigeria police work hard, rich, no matter the restructuring what I will go through, you people can never gain the trust and respect of Nigerians. Never. Small boy, who is not a policeman, not a lawyer, not a journalist, just ordinary citizen, ordinary content creator, holding the original documents of a case file, murder case of police for a house.
All right. You see, I keep saying one word, that a lot of Nigerians are dumbs. Like, how come is it difficult for you people to understand the possibility of VDM to get access to those documents? How? Like, Nigerians, are we? You see, this is the reason why we are under the punishment of our government, because they know that a lot of Nigerians are dumbs. Okay, now let's take it this way. First of all, the Ahmed must have got a lawyer, right? Either private lawyer or government lawyer, but there must be a lawyer that is holding that case. Okay? And definitely, the lawyer has the veto power as a legal practitioner to get to any station that investigated that case and get the case filed. That is number one. Number two, before the Ahmed was taken to court, those case files, including the one from the AiG's office and the other one from the other station Vedakman was talking about, all those places, the papers, the document must escort Ahmed to the court, which the judge will use against Ahmed on time of trial. Right. Now, what I don't understand is, definitely, before Very Dark Man went into this issue, he must have contacted the lawyer or some family members to know how the case has been going or how the case was interviewed. The lawyer who is representing that Ahmed has every power to snap those documents and send to Very Dark Man. God. Nigerians, a lot of Nigerians are dumbs. How is it difficult? Somebody might even decide not to use his lawyer, decide to change his lawyer. And you will still you can go to the station on that same case to obtain a copy of the document. You can go to the court to obtain, in case if your former lawyer does not want to release your case file that is with that is in his chamber. Then he can go, the new lawyer has right to go and obtain a fresh document, either both for the station and in the court. Morons plenty for social media, mugus, fools plenty for social media, Do you think if it was illegal for VDM to get those documents, that the AiG would have not summoned or even called for the arrest of VDM? Do you think if it was illegal, that VDM will be bold enough to bring out those documents to the public? Just because of the hate of very dark man, a lot of you in this social media has turned yourself to donkeys, has turned yourself to morons, instead of you to learn. Instead of you people to learn, you have turned yourself to the joke of the day. Well, I don't know if your children watch your videos when they grow up and watch and see how stupid a lot of you on this social media are in thinking. God forbid.
Very dark man is afraid to honor police invitation. They invite very dark man to come to Lagos State. He refused to go. Now he is requesting for them to invite him and the AiG to come to Abuja. That is where the higher authority is. This is what people are talking. You don't say Nigerians, especially the ones from Nigerians, they say they don't understand how this country works. Very make post recently, less than 1 hour ago. Say number one, he need a broadcast station, either AIT, NTA, or Arise TV, or Channels Television to be present when he will go for the invitation. And he also make it clear that he is waiting for the invitation of police from Abuja. He has not still received it. The one he received now from Lagos, and he will not honor that one. He make it clear. And also say the reason why he will not honor that particular invitation. Number two, he said his lawyer must be there so that they will not manipulate anything. These things, now things we say, VDM talk. He said that he is not that he is afraid of Nigerian police or he is afraid of anything. VDM is only afraid so that they will not go and manipulate this matter. Let me put it to you. No go for comment section of this guy, they talk all these things. VDM is doing all these things for the betterment of me and you. Not for his own personal interest. VDM Papa knows for the politics. In my manager for politics. None of you ready for politics. VDM interest is for me and you. Only what I'm urging Nigerian youth is that as VDM, they put this pressure on government, they put this pressure on any bad individual. Youth should also stand by him strongly. Not the same when something will happen, everybody will go defense. This is the major issue I'm having in this country. If somebody bring out him or herself to lead something for betterment of all of us, we will follow him. But when something go wrong, our morale will go down. Raters in Nigeria, Africa, and diaspora, I'm urging everybody to stand out. Stand with VDM 100%. I still get hope for this country. Say this country will be better. This AiG, where we say this evidence VDM gets against him, if justice will be served, trust me, that means we have hope for betterment of this particular country. We have hope to speak. Since VDM come to social media, that is when youth have the morale to speak because of what? VDM. We have police, we have navy, we have military, we have any kind of forces in Nigeria, but we are afraid. Why is it that youth, everybody is putting hope on VDM? This should be the question the federal government of this country should ask themselves. They should try to go close to this guy to know if there's anything this guy have that we don't get. Is there anything this guy is doing that we are not doing? The earlier governments know this, the better for them. Help me share this video and tag people you feel like they need to be tagged for the video to go reach them. Drop your own opinion on comment section. If you don't have a bigger platform to air out your mind on comment section. Some top politicians, some top personalities there for comment section, they read comment section. I speak my own mind. I don't know what you get for your own mind to talk. I rest my case. Share this video. Also follow for more. Here, we drop to you information where you're supposed to know. And remember, information is the source of development. Thank you for watching.
I'm on this place when I did so, this one, the hotel. You know, say, I first talk for video when I do your stuff. Say this one, E-Bank Hotel and golf ground and everything. So this one has to be pool. You don't even know self. This way pool. Your flat, your ground. You feel your wakanta. Say you don't even know sin as to be pool. And the funniest thing, this facility, so this property, so now government property, now person. The governor will rule. I'll remember her name. Just will rule before Akpabio rule. Now I build this place. Now I design this place. They say the man, the governor, now architect. Now design this place. You see now, this one so since when you take rule as a governor, which is another kind 2005, 2006. This place still didn't existent, and they maintain and where. They maintain and where. You know, understand? Everything fine. This place be like, outside your day, be like saying in London I did. I swear, I don't believe saying that Nigeria now a day like this. I don't know that thing again. This facility so as a big rich as a fine rich so if now so can state now, so governor will go come, they'll come turn out to their personal property. They go thief them. They'll thief them. Turn out to their personal property. See, acquire government. Now, person do this one so. Live on. Let the people they enjoy. As we don't do tourists, rich for SISs, we not pay 1 naira. 1 naira we not pay. It's free for all citizens. No matter anywhere you come from, you can move around cities for yourself. Cities. Everywhere fine. Everywhere your palace. Sam. This one apartment. Now very cheap. Very cheap. The accommodation very cheap, everything. Now person, now do this. This one for is take people. Make everybody they enjoy. We know of so many states. Sometimes they'll say government don't build their state to this one estate. Before you know, they don't turn the estate to individual property. They don't turn out to individual properties here. Everywhere fire, everything. Everywhere fire. May I carry you inside this the recession. May you see something for yourself. Everywhere fire, see recession. See how you big. No event where you want to, where you not feel do for years. See different session. See this center. Everywhere. Now person do this one for his citizens, make that they enjoy. Why so many states, if they do something like this, before you know, before they come out for government, they'll turn out to individual property. Now learn you thing, I swear. Now learn you thing.
I did now is for someone in Lagos here. You understand? So, but there's something I want to let you guys know. If you want to buy this thing, it's not must that you have this thing. Look at it, let me tell you. Because I think this one is the type of my own. Like, I put this thing. You might just remove this thing and just do it round. If you want your own to be just round like this, without this pendant, you can do it. But the reason why I was putting it for them, because they say exactly like mine. You understand? You get it? Exactly like mine. That is why I'm doing it. And they like it. The people that ask me to do it for them, they like it. But if you don't want your own to be like this, that you want to order, you can actually do it round. Just round without pendants. But if you like the pendants, I can still do it for you. So, DM me in any country, even outside country. Anywhere where you did. In fact, let me just say, maybe is not a barrier, like destination is not a barrier. Anywhere you are, any country that you are, outside country, UK, Italy, because I think rather it's all over the world that you need this thing. Just DM me, contact me, you will get it ASAP. You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand?
Laughing like crap. But I don't hate the stadium, you know. Hi everyone, my name is Jude Okoye. So unfortunate that we are here at it again. Please watch.
A new P Square breakup was on the 22nd September. Within that period, because I sent out an open letter for the breakup that time, 2017. But something happened July. On the 16th of July or 26th July, I'll put it up there. You see where an individual paid money within 2-3 days. The person paid about $25,000 something dollars. It's an aggregator, they pay for more like royalties. In 3-4 days time, 2 individuals split that money into 2. Who are those? Look at it there. Paul and Jude.
Yes, he was right. The money was paid by Aero Kings into Nosa Entertainment accounts. And again, yes, I and Paul split the money in 2. But watch. Okay, on the 1st of June 2016, Onyinye Ujomu of Aero Kings sent an email saying, "Hello P Square, following my conversation with both Peter and Jude, I was instructed by management to hold payment for P Square. I was instructed by Peter to make part payments to him, and I was also instructed by Jude to make all payments to Nosa Entertainment. Nosa Entertainment is the account that they have in their system." So, Jesse Njoku, the owner of Aero Kings, now wrote, "Gentlemen, as discussed individually, Iroko has an outstanding digital right earnings payment of 38,673. 38,673. Take note. This brings payment up to date to 1st of March 2016. Payment will be as follows. Jude plus Paul Okoye, 25,782. Jude plus Paul Okoye, 25,782. Peter Okoye, 12,891. Peter's money was sent to him directly, while Jude plus Paul's money was sent to Nosa Entertainment account that they have in their system. So tell me, how do you explain that?
You go back to that email, you see the email was sent to Peter, p2smooth@yahoo.com, and myself. It was made very clear there that he instructed that the money to be split into 3 and his own part sent to him directly. I was insisting that the money should be paid into Nosa Entertainment account, which the company Aero King has been dealing with. But after a while, Iroko himself now called us on phone and agreed that, yo guys, due to the quarreling, as you guys are quarreling, let's just send this money peacefully to everybody. And I agreed. He now said, because they have our account in their system already, Jude plus Paul should have 25,000 whatever, then Peter should have his 12,000 whatever. That was what was in the email. He now sent Jude plus Paul's money to Nosa Entertainment account, which Peter now printed out and was showing you people, saying that this money came into our account from an aggregator. It belongs to 3 of us. Me and Paul came and took it. Look at that account. It has a balance before that money came in. Why didn't you take all the money? Why did we just focus on that amount exactly, picked it out and split it into 2? Because it belongs to Jude and Paul. Now tell me, Peter knows this. This thing has been trashed by the EFCC. He brought it in front of the EFCC. It was cleared. Why is he bringing it to the media? If it's something that's very important to him that disrupts him enough, we are still in court. Why is not in court with it? We cleared this thing in front of EFCC. The email was shown to him. He saw the email. He opened his phone and saw the email with his lawyer seated. He said, okay, no problem. Everything was believed to have ended. What is he coming out to do here and again now? If not to spill emotional blackmail, to manipulate, make me look like a bad person, trying to fuse Paul inside. Because that's the only way you can now see Paul and juice them together, split something. That is how he how it happens, he has to put Paul inside the picture. How do you explain this? Is that not sickening? Now watch. Since I don't bank with Zenith, I don't bank with EcoBank. I bank with FCMB. I call my account officer. I said, hey, bro, I say, please, this statement of account of our FCMB Nosa Entertainment. He says, not the account officer, but am I a director? I said, yes. Then I said to me, he looked at it and said, oh, Peter, you're not a signatory. I said, that's it. He said, no, you can't send it to me. Blatant lie. Other manipulative tactics. They told you you are not signatory to the accounts. Please, what is this? This is FCMB mandates that has been open since when? Till date. Look at the pictures, the signatures. Peter, Paul, Jude are all signatory to all Peace Craze accounts till date. This same thing came to court. He came to court with it after testimony. We cross-examined him and showed that he was lying. We were able to prove that he was signatory to all the accounts. The newspapers published it. Look at it. It's in Punch, Tribune, Vanguard. All of them published it. He was making a U-turn. Okay. I am a signatory to the accounts. But what is he doing with it here again on social media? Tell me, is this person normal? You tell me. Please, let's continue watching. Next thing, everyone demanded they wanted the back end. I persuaded Jude to give it to me. He now said, it's going to take 3.5 months. I said, I'm feeling so how? If I tell you, give me your statement of account, 2 minutes, even with your app, you bring it. It's taking me 3.5 months. So that's how long it will take. I simply ignorant, waiting for the 3.5 months. Walked up to him after 3.5 months. He kept on doing like this. I walked up to Paul. Paul, what is going on? Say, but I don't know anything about this. This whole thing where you talk about. And the Oscar goes to the chief manipulator. He said, I told him that it's going to take 3.5 months to send the catalog. Please watch. On the 16th of October 2022, Peter called me that he wanted Square Records catalog, back ends, and accounting, which I called Lex Record to make provision for. and he sent it to me later in the evening and said, "Hi bro, royalty statement, we can provide logs on request." I forwarded this to Peter, which shows exactly the amount of money as in accounting from quarter 3 2012 all the way to quarter 2 2022 in question. So he now called me back to say, no, what they are asking for is not accounting, but the back ends that will show the streamings and whatever that they needed to see. And he told you people that it took 3.5 months after doing like this to send it to him. Abi, please watch. So as you can see, 6 days later, on the 22nd of October, I called Peter to tell him that I have received the back ends. He now said, "Abeg, send that P-Square report to booking at psquare.world.com, 22nd October 2022. So as you can see, the logs were sent to booking at psquareworld.com on the same date of 22nd October 2022. And if you come up here, you'll see it shows that it was downloaded on the same day, 22nd October 2022. 3.5 months, and I was doing like this, creating an impression that I was up to something. It took them 6 days to send it to me on the 22nd of October. I sent it to him that same day where he asked me to send it. They downloaded it that same day. Please, where is this 3.5 months coming from? There has to be a way to create a space that Jude was manipulating it. He had it with him for a long time. He doesn't want to give it to me. Then he was tampering with it to hide something. I don't understand anymore. Please, let's continue watching. We then finally took this catalog and gave it to the same distribution guys I had with Mr. P. and Roadboy. Already thought I was suspecting something, decided to let go of it. We gave it to them. First month, they said they're going to start paying royalties after certain weeks. I received some thousands of dollars, which I've never received as a royalty. In fact, I've never received dollars as a royalty for P-Square. It has been every quarter. I got like 3 million, 4 million. That was it. Yes, like you said, we finally gave it to Mass Solution to distribute for us. They are the ones that are handling P-Square catalog to date. As you can see, this is the email they sent on June 30th that says that this is their first report for P-Square catalog, and the amount due was $12,991.47. And this is how the money was later split in 3. You can see here, hello all. We will be disposing payment 3 ways as agreed in the contract. This comes to $4,330.47 each. Northside Music Inc. $4,330. Peter Okoye $4,300. Paul $4,330. $4,330.47. And he was screaming like he got a huge amount of hundreds of thousands of dollars from the royalty, that he's now wondering, oh, is this money for the 3 of us? Oh, where has this money been since? Oh, somebody has been seeing this money since. $4,330.47. Just to create an illusion that, oh, Jude has been stealing this money all this while. And he claimed that he has never received $1. Okay, what I'm about to show you now, I will show you, this is charges. You can see the charges is one of the charges. The next record is the aggregator that was handling the catalog before we send it to Mass Solution. You can see it here. So the charges are still pending in court, so I'm not allowed to say much about it. But I'm going to divulge a little so you can see that this guy has been receiving dollars from 2012 till that 2020 when we now send it to Mass Solution. Look at it. In February 2017, Lex Record paid twice to Nosa Entertainment account, which is $16,034 and $12,689 thereabout, amounted to $28,000. As you can see, within that short period, Peter Okoye, Paul Okoye, and Jude Okoye came and split the money into 3. 989, we shared the money accordingly here, and he said he has never received dollars. So for that 2017-2023, aggregators are paid you $1.5 owe nearly $1.2 million of our royalties. This guy, you want beat me, Abby? I beat her. So, these three agenda we don't create now for this thing now. One, you open your mouth, say language no help you. Paul say language help him. At the end of the day, people begin to attack you, they attack him too. Things in a peace square talker. In gold media, in DM fool, people they insult him. He go for a radio station to promote a new song. People they call him, they threaten and they insult him. He has to go clear himself, to remove himself from that picture, say, native help me, or whatever. You come out, agree, say, in they attack you. Okay, fine. If that's how you feel, why can't you face Paul and attack him completely? What am I doing in the picture again? As usual, what am I doing in the picture? You have succeeded in deflecting the thing now back to Prince Square matter. It's not on Paul again now. You don't put Judy said that I do now they carry the day now. That is one of your agenda. Number two, you are trying to poke Paul to react so that you go be talk of rental family again. I'll begin talking and say people because Paul is going up there, they go down. Look up. It seems the house is not sitting well now. Make you pull the whole building down. And most importantly, you're trying to bait me. Knowing fully say that way they show there is the main charge ready for court. I'm a defendant in the court. You're just a nominal complainer. The worst way you go do, you say you talk about them, they will dismiss your case. If I talk about them, they will revoke my bail, send me to jail. Any which way you win, because I know say you know the court is not going to your favor. You will not like to stand and see the end of the case. Why are you dodging court? For 3 good sittings now, you dodge court. Why are you dodging to make appearance in court to finish your final cross-examination? Make the case start. You won't beat me. You failed. You can't beat me. I'm not going to say anything about that until the court case finish. There will be a pronouncement by the judge. Then I can speak. Our last sitting was 17th of June. He did not make an appearance. The judge now adjourned it to 21st of September. 3 months adjournment. Look at what he's posting. He's making an arrangement to appear somewhere to go and perform in a club somewhere in Germany. That means he's planning not to make an appearance again. Because they have frozen my account for over 2 years. They have frozen my passport, traveling documents is in court. For over 2 years I can't travel. They are playing late tactics so they can frustrate me in order to come and make a deal. You people have failed. Anyway, you like make the wrong go finish. You must come and appear for court. That your case must finish for court. If I am found guilty, if they say where I collect 1 kobo, what of my own, let them send him to jail. I'm ready for it. But you see you have failed. Saying that me and Paul were sharing monies without giving him his own share. He now pointed out where there was an account where Paul had $100,000 and there is none for him. And that place where Paul had $150,000, there was none for him, and one of whoever. Then I was like, okay, let me go and look at it and find out what, because it's been like, that's 2013 and 2014. I said, let me go and check. That's over 10 years ago. 2-3 days later, I came back with my defense and I was like, this $100,000 he's complaining about was exactly the same day he got engaged to his girlfriend, then girlfriend, now wife. He bought a Range Rover for her, same time. Paul did not buy Range Rover for anybody. He said, Jude, put my own in my own account, and I did that. Why are you calling EFCC on me to come and explain what Paul is doing with $100,000 in his account when you use your own to buy a Range Rover to engage your wife? Same day. The second one of $150,000 was on the middle of January 2014. You told me you wanted to buy a Bentley. I gave you $200,000. Paul said, I'm not buying a Bentley. Put $150,000 in my account and send me $50,000 to go to America to catch fun with. And now you are asking me to come to EFCC to come and explain why Paul has $150,000 in his account and you don't have yours. Paul has $150,000 in an account, you had a Bentley. thing was so annoying, so frustrating that I am now the person that has to be explaining what your memorable times, periods are supposed to be for you. Am I supposed to be the one to remind you of when you engaged your wife with your Range Rover? That was when Paul had his money. The data is very clear there. Am I supposed to be the one to tell you that you bought a Bentley? Paul did not buy a Bentley. That's why Paul had $150,000 in his account. Now, I am now here in EFC to come and be explaining that I'm giving Paul that amount, then I'll go behind and share it with Paul. Now, all those accusations that when there's one again that he held very dear, very little amount, 25,007. That's why he got Jason Njoku involved or something. That there's when money got into our account, 25,700 and something $1,000, that me and Paul within 4 hours or whatever came and split the money in half. Yeah, it was true. I saw it, and I was wondering, why would 25,000 something get into our account and me and Paul will share the money into two immediately? Then I was like, okay, let me go and investigate. And I went back and I checked. And lo and behold, there's an email that Peter wrote to Iroko telling them that they should split the money into three and send him his own because P-Square is having issues and he doesn't want the money to be put in our general account. Jesse now wrote an email saying, okay, gentlemen, after discussing individually with the three of you, this is how the money is going to be shared. Jude plus Paul, $25,750. Peter, $12,850. Peter's money was sent to him directly. Jude plus Paul's money was now sent to Northside Entertainment account, which he now saw in the account and picked it out and said, this is the evidence that Peter, Jude and Paul are sharing money behind his back. This happened in 2016. And EFCC is holding me, asking me, interrogating me on that to explain. What am I trying to say? Everything about this EFCC thing is just mind-boggling and crazy. Now let's go to the secret company. My people, the secret company is none other than Northside Music Entertainment. I signed Cynthia Morgan with Northside Music Entertainment. All Cynthia Morgan videos has Northside Inc. in it. How is it a secret company to Peter all of a sudden in 2024? No, I want to understand. How is Northside Music that has a CAC certificate registration since 2015? How is Northside Music that was registered, according to him, the address of the secret company was my wife's. That's how to get my wife involved. It has to do with my wife's people's or my wife's home address. Please look at the address here. You can see what the address says. It's 178 Lola Holloway, Omole. Both my address, both my signature and EV's signature says the same thing. Can you see that? Look at it. So why would it say Umokeke Ifoma Chidima 178 Lola Holloway, Jude Okoye Chidozie 178 Lola Holloway? This is the same Squareville. That's the address of Squareville where the three of us, Peter, Paul, and Jude, lives. Or rather, we were living then. That was the address that was used to open the secret company. Peter has to look for a way to make whatever that has to do with my account look fraudulent. I don't understand. CSC, every company registered in CSC is in public domain. This thing has been registered for 9 years. Cynthia Morgan was signed in October of 2013. Then I wasn't expecting to sign Cynthia Morgan. Like you people already know, the contract was prepared by Cynthia Morgan and her then manager, Joy. They came to my room, so they were begging, let us do this. So I did not have any company that I run with. I'm only running with Northside Entertainment, which was P-Square and me. I was like, okay, to make it a little formal then, and I used the letterhead of Northside Entertainment to print the first page of that agreement. But whatever write-up that is about the agreement is talking about Northside Music Inc. This was 2013. We're talking about 11 years ago. What is so secret about Northside Entertainment? Everybody in this entertainment circle knows about Northside Entertainment except Peter. He all of a sudden was shocked that he discovered a secret company called Northside Entertainment, Northside Music. So now my wife got entangled in it because obviously you cannot open a corporate account in Nigeria as a single entity in 2015. I don't know about now. So I had to get her inside as my second director, and that was how her name ended up in these documents. When I went to the EFCC, we had to go and sit with the EFCC boss, the three of us. And the man asked Peter, why are you bent on wanting to involve Jude's wife in this matter? We have investigated for 6 months. There is nowhere, there is no how, there is no means that we have found any connection that has to do with her. They just use her name as a second director in the company registration. She's not in the banking. She doesn't have access to the account. She doesn't have any security. She's not security to the account. Why do you always want to have her involved? I've told you several times to leave her out of this. And Peter's answer was, he has to get her involved because if the table was turned the other way around, we're going to involve his wife. That he should go and see what I was talking about his wife on social media. Please, I want to ask you people, I have 1 million naira to send to anybody that can go on Google and find any time I posted a tweet or Instagram or Facebook or wherever, any defamatory whatever on Peter's wife. Please, the first person to send that thing to me on my DM will win 1 million naira.
Peter P Square, aka Mr. P, this video is for you.
Mr. P Square.
I see some of your videos sometimes online, and I ask myself, why are you doing all these things? Let me tell you something. You are trying so hard to prove to people that you are talented, and in the process, you are losing value. You are losing respect, and sometimes I watch your video and you sound like a kid. If you truly want the world to know that you are talented, the first thing you need to do is to remove the word P Square from your name. I know you are there from the beginning of P Square. You are P Square. But since the both of you agreed that P Square was over, your brother, Paul Okoye, removed P Square from his entire name. His Instagram handle has no P Square, and you rarely even see him perform P Square songs in shows. But you make sure you perform P Square songs every single time because that is the only way to prove that you are talented. And I think that is showing your weakness. Let me be very honest. I love you. I like your music. Your album, Prodigal, that album was one of my favorite albums. I know almost every song in that album. But I feel so ashamed whenever you come and say you are Mr. P Square. Hello? You say there is no more P Square. So how come only you is Mr. P Square? If you want P Square so bad, why don't you just go back to your brother and reconcile with him so that P Square will be back? Because as a lover of P Square, I wouldn't accept it if you are bearing the name P Square alone, because we know P Square to be a duo, a group. So if you want to go solo, use the name Mr. P. Let's know this is Mr. P. And if you want to go back to the group, go back to your brother and reconcile so that we know, okay, this is P Square. But accepting only you as P Square is not going to happen. I know some people are just supporting you because maybe they want favor from you. I know most people in the industry will not tell you the truth, but me, I will tell you the truth. Mr. P, leave the name P Square alone if you don't want P Square anymore. And just bear your name Mr. P and show the world that you are talented. Release a hit song. Let me advise you on what to do. If you want to be a solo artist with the name Mr. P, it is simple. Get songwriters to write songs for you. Songs that will move people. Songs that people can resonate with. song that is very marketable. And it is very simple to do this, right? You can collaborate with the likes of Rema, Arya Star, Davido, Wizkid, and automatically your name will get back to the map. You are a legend. Don't forget that. So please, all these things you are doing is not really important. It's not necessary. You can do better. You are Mr. P. You are Peter P Square. You are Peter Okoye. You can do something better than this.
Arise Television Alpha, Arise Television, Arise TV Online. Now don't they see the impact of Very Dark Man Bar? Before Very Dark Man grant them that interview, Arise Television, there are about 860 something K followers for over how many months? But the moment they interview the Ratel president, I'm telling you, what happened to their page? Now so the thing blossom. Piam! From how many followers? From 860 something thousand followers to 1 million. They don't pass 1 followers, they move, they go now. Even me, what they talk to now, when I say I decided to talk about Very Dark Man, they support Very Dark Man like this. Now they say immediately I started to talk and support about Very Dark Man, my page started to move fear. Since what I don't talk about show already, what did show already do for me? What did show already ever do for my page? I tell now VDM better pass show already. VDM now in the rain, VDM the rain.
Peter of Peaceful, why did you choose to talk right now? Why did you choose to speak up right now? The summary of this entire question you've been asking is in the part 6 of his video. So I'll be playing the part 6 right now. So if you want to know why he's angry, just watch to the end so you get the summary of everything. Let's go.
Everything about this EFCC thing is just
the video with
mind-boggling and crazy. Okay. Now let's go to the secret company. My people, the secret company is none other than Northside Music Entertainment.
We know.
I signed Cynthia Morgan with Northside Music Entertainment. All Cynthia Morgan videos has Northside Inc. in it. How is it a secret company to Peter all of a sudden in 2024?
And that was Jude responding.
Peter is not talking. Let's go.
My open letter. And also addressing the allegation that Paul said I wrote a petition against him.
Which you say did not write
EFCC. Mr. Jude Okoye, there is nothing like Northside Music Entertainment. Look at what you registered. It's Northside Music Limited.
The listing of just like people
adding entertainment. And again, there's nothing like Northside Inc. existing. Yes, there's nothing like Northside Inc. existing.
How?
We actually found another one earlier, which says Northside Music Inc. Limited. Now it has gone to change to Northside Music Limited.
Just relax, calm down so you understand where.
And I'm going to prove to you that Northside Music is a secret account. You know about it, Paul knows about it.
No, it's not about Jude.
If you think I'm lying, here Paul.
And now I'm hearing Jude open a secret account. Because which one is secret account? Jude has been very Northside. First of all, there was Northside Music when Jude was doing movies. Later, Northside Limited, which was now the P Square Management, this thing. Now, Northside Music, which was the one he signed his own artist.
How did you hear yourself?
People answer.
There was Northside Music when Jude was doing movies. When Jude was doing movies, we were still in Jos, okay? I now say it again. There's Northside Limited. Come back again and say there's Northside Music, the one now he used to sign Cynthia Morgan. Oh, what can you say?
Even to me, it don't make sense now. It's not adding up.
Jude has been answering Northside when he was doing movies. That was when we were still in Jos, and Paul knows about it. Peter doesn't know. Now here Paul he said Jude has Northside Music when we were doing the same Northside Music, but guess when it was registered? In 2015. That is almost 10 years plus.
For you to understand this thing, I need to calm down very well.
Now,
calm down very well this thing.
In my statement, when I was addressing the EFCC matter, I said that Northside Music bank account, Access Bank,
has, that's why I call it secret account, has address in Yaba that is Jude's wife, and Jude, you lied again.
Okay.
Now here Jude saying, explaining about Northside music registration. So I want to understand, how is Northside Music that has a CAC certificate registration since 2015? How is Northside Music that was registered, according to him, the address of the secret company was my wife's. That's how he had to get my wife involved. It has to do with my wife's people's or my wife's home address. Please look at the address here.
Go see well. Look the address.
What the address says. It's
this thing is just revolving around. Just wait to the end of the
my
video.
Address,
you will know where
my
Peter and Ade.
And if his signature
give out
says
this particular part first. So
can you
it's
see
just
that?
like so you go follow up where.
Look at it.
You don't see the address. Go up.
So
go up.
why would it say Umokeke Ifoma Chidima 178 Lola Holloway? Jude Okoye Chidozie 178 Lola Holloway. This is the same Square View. That's the address of Square View where the three of us, Peter, Paul, and Jude, lives. Or rather, we were living them. Yes, Jude, you are absolutely correct. Okay. That's the same address.
And this is the same correct.
Used to live at Omole. But Jude, you're only talking about the CAC document registration. I am talking about the bank account, Access Bank account address. The address you have there is your wife's family address. Now, guys, listen to Jude. How he was trying to respond to this allegation. Listen, he had to look for a way to go and twist the EFCC situation to make it look fraudulent. The address he was talking about, if my wife having their people's address, was the address of the account opener. The accountant that opened the account address. You went and please, what account opener? Oh, they opened an account with their address and now came out and said,
accountant address inside your
all look stupid now.
Company address.
Your account officer woke up one morning, decided to put his own address. Jude, hear yourself.
That one no correct.
This is save you. So let me give you guys, let's analyze this. If you want to open a corporate account or a business account, you must submit your CAC document. The same CAC that you showed up, he showed the address. Why didn't they put that address there? You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because if you have put that address, you say we live together. When we live together, if they send mails or parcels, anything, it will arrive in our house. Maybe the day you are not around, I might pick it up and look at the envelope and I'll check it, I'll open it and I'll discover there's a company called Northside Music. That was why you told them not to put your address. How can your account officer put your address? Please, guys, hear Jude. There is account officer just decided to put his address, and I'm trying to.
That one is not adding up.
Jude, you know what you are doing.
Account officer's address.
You know what you are doing.
Imagine
now, tomorrow they decide to use even the account officer. You must provide that account officer because you know why? Imagine if they use that account to do a fraudulent act. That account officer will be in trouble. Why would you do that? Why would your account officer put his own address in your company bank account? How is that possible? My people, hear Jude. I'm not stupid.
And again, Peter has a point there.
Why is your wife's date of birth says 98? That means we're age mates. Right? Jude, everything in Northside Music is falsified. You know. Now, talking about date of birth. Yeah. I changed my birthday. I'm sure everything.
This was very important. Me, sir, I wanted to hear this particular about date of birth. Let's hear.
I would say I didn't change my birthday. I say my birthday celebration. But see, right now, I changed down my birthday. It's worth it. Do you guys know what I've been going through ever since this we had problems? And anytime we're celebrating our birthday, it will be insult from my wife to myself. Now, you guys will remember all this. Ever since this square, we're having problem. Lola will always go to church. She doesn't know how to post
Peter's wife.
Because she posts alone to start insulting her. She will now post I and Paul. Of course, you know how Paul always respond. Paul will post on the story, go to the page, insult her.
Insult the wife of Peter.
Until the last one Paul did, me and Lola had serious fight. I told her not to post. When Lola posted, look at what Paul posted in his story. It shamed her. So that Paul said something like, in fact, look at guys, read.
Let's read. Let's see now. At the age of almost 50, you still think you can still be manipulative and always this one is not good though. No, you can read now. Well, I'm not there anymore. Jude is also not there anymore. Which are the exactly how you wanted it. So now the wife the pursue now. At least 4 years I haven't spoken.
You expect me to continue celebrating the same birthday date with you, bro? But you know what really adds up to all this? That every November 18th, Peter Okoye, I have to leave my house.
If not Paul, they write that in Paul. Paul, no, they write
travel, or I pretend I travel, go to my friend's place, or look for somewhere and stay alone.
Let's just concentrate on the video.
I'm not saying my family. You know why? Paul always throws party, barbecue party, every November 18th. And he's going to have people.
Yes.
Of course, those who don't want to feel guilty, when they don't go see finish, they come my place, come begin to talk. Or they want to come and see me. I don't do all that. I just wanted to have, I just want to remove my mind, because this whole every November 18th, this square crisis will start hitting on the internet.
Just like this one will come so too.
And again, even I tried my possible best to start releasing music video or some new song on November 18th.
I noticed that too.
I don't have to post happy birthday to myself or anything. I just post new music video. For example, look at it here. This song, November 18th. That one, again, November 18th. This one,
you're right.
November 17th. You see November 18th, I have to put it on hold for it to upload.
Like that song.
So even November 18th is always, it's what I know first. I don't change the birthday. Full time.
You have the right to do that.
November 30th. Yes, I know I cannot change. To try to change all my documentation, my passport,
now will be hard.
Take a long process because you guys know I'm on top. I travel all the time, live on like that. My celebration of November 30th, people who don't like me go hit head for war.
You have the right.
So guys, it is something that is bothering me here. Is how did Jude convince the aggregators to say stop paying money inside Northside Entertainment and start paying the money inside Northside Music?
That is violation.
Because I would have asked for my authorization, I would have signed. But there's one shocking discovery. Let's go to the portal. This thing is in CSE portal. Look at this, guys. This is Northside Entertainment, a management company owned by 3 of us.
Yes.
Jude Okoye,
yes.
Paul Okoye, Peter Okoye.
Good.
Shareholders as directors. But guess what? Look on top of that. It says 3 officers.
Yes.
3 of us.
3 directors now.
So this is where the shocking discovery happens. Now, here is Northside Music. Who are the directors and shareholders? Only Jude and his wife. Look at Jude Okoye, a former Omoke Kabi. Okay. But look at the officers. How come they are 4 in number? How come they are 4?
I think I said this video is shocking.
Who are the remaining 2? Obviously, still Peter and Paul.
Yes.
Obviously, what they did was to fill up the form for Northside Music with Peter, Paul, and Jude. I don't know if they forged my signature. I don't know how, but this is what I think that happened. They set up Northside Music, included me and Paul. When they are done, they sent it out to the aggregators. Probably they told them that Northside Entertainment is the management company, while Northside Music is now the record label. The aggregators all started paying money inside Northside Music. The moment they started paying money, they have to go, probably they have to create another letter to say, oh, Peter and Paul are no more shareholders or directors. That thing that they wanted to do to me, that we had the fight in that office, they have to remove me and Paul because the deed had been done. They've achieved what they wanted to do. They started paying money inside Northside Music. He now included his wife. It was the same period. Probably that's what they did. I don't know, but I feel that's what they did. That's what we have. How come you and your wife are shareholders and directors of the company, but we have 4 officers who are directors? So now what I mean, that's why you have 4 people. That's what they did, if you ask me. Because if you decide to go and buy shares in this company, you're going to ask who are the remaining 2 shareholders. Yes. I think that's what happened. Jude, you know what you did. Come on! You don't know what you did. That's so that. That's one. Another one. I'm forgiving them. But they can never have access to me. Forgiveness is not having access to me. I forgive myself first of all for allowing this bullshit to happen. Our forgiving does not take away the data of what they did to me. Let's continue. I'm sure most of you will be shocked if I say this. In all this that is happening, you served me a letter. Yes. There's another court case. Hope you all know that the case right now is between Northside Music and federal government and the state government. I'm only just a witness. So I have nothing to do with it. But there's another one that is coming. Do send me a letter. Yes. I just did the hearing recently. It go long. It go long. I guess the letter is sent me.
Brothers.
That is the P Square.
Huh? Okay.
In the hearing, first thing they wanted to do was stop me from performing P Square song.
Mr. P.
Damn, Jude, come on, bro. There's a paragraph I want you guys to read.
Let's see.
No, these guys don't see me finish. No, don't see me finish. Read this paragraph.
Let's see.
That contrary to the paragraph 5 of the center affidavit of the 3rd defendant, I have been coming to Lagos. That's Jude. I've been coming to Lagos for years before bringing the 3rd and 4th defendant, that's Peter and Paul, to Lagos in 2005.
Yes.
I was the person that put up the brand P Square together from inception. After Paul Okoye, the 4th defendant, left MMPP and started singing and writing songs alone as solo artist. I was the one who invited Mr. Peter Okoye, the 3rd defendant, to bring his dancing skills and join Mr. Paul Okoye.
So, now just dancing.
See finish.
Hey, now your dancing skill, where you bring up P Square, Mr. P.
Truth.
Let's continue.
See finish. So, George,
the dancer.
In your claim that you brought P Square into Lagos in 2005,
you talk your own.
Automatically that makes you the owner of P Square. I need to ask you a question. P Square first album came out in 2003. That does not mean that was when we started our career. We've been singing like almost 4 or 5 years before our first album. So within that time, AiG was our manager. Who were you? Yes, Jude. In the contract we signed with AiG, the first contract we signed with AiG.
Let's see the contract now, please.
For almost 5 years. Was the signature there? What were you doing? Jude, you were in school. You were in school. Choma, our mother, Hawati, almost 8 years before we brought you in. So after our first album, 2 years after our first album,
how Jude brought people in?
Because you brought us to Lagos.
That's what Jude is saying now.
According to you, did you bring us to Lagos? Jude, we brought you to Lagos.
No, I bring you to Lagos.
My car, Honda Civic. I was the one we actually came to Lagos, paid for our first house. I had the receipt, I'll look for it. Our first house in Egwene, I paid for it. And we paid. There was no TV, there was no nothing. You and Paul even ran away. I stood back. It was me that booked the show at Ilorin. And I used that 70,000 to buy second-hand TV, chair, everything. You and Paul were nowhere to be found. On our own go just back. All of a sudden, you own peace. It is so bitter. And Paul they support you.
And the poor on this bear witness. The poor right they pay Peter, not even Jew.
They go long. They pepper you, you know what they pepper you. Paul, you know what they pepper you now? Should I say it? Let me say it. So apparently, when EFCC were doing the investigation, they discovered 2 big mansions. Okay. 2 minutes away from this house.
Maybe 3 now.
Who owns them? Paul and Jude. They traced it and found out they actually bought it from the stolen money. They've frozen it, they've seized it, they sealed it up for future. And that's why they are mad.
So that was the part 6. You don't see why Peter the vex now. Allegedly, him talks to them get house, they get mansion. Wait, that's who they build. They don't build their own. And the rest things. Wait, who truly own P Square? Is it Jude? I think P Square is Peter and Paul, or Paul and Peter. Where is the Jude, the J coming from? Huh? He go long, according to Peter. But let me know your thoughts in the comment section, Sha. Brothers. This thing hard, though. It hard. Brothers!
Juju, what are you doing?
Maybe very that man don't know the kind of influence we get on us the youths. See me, a born Roman Catholic that was supposed to be a reverend father. You know, be say, see, that this rosary I wear from when I be small. When I begin to wear rosary. And very that man don't make me now. I don't begin to wear cowries. Now very that man won't go introduce snake. See me now. I don't define plug, snake plug. Why would they wear for neck? Like, you know the kind of influence we have on us, the youth. I beg, if you know any snake plug, wait there for Nigeria, I beg, contact me. I won't buy one. Anything whatever that man do, I must do. Yeah, up there.
Did he say Jagaba get mine? Do not until I see this video. Let's see the video.
Because I go show now because of Asiwaju banner when you put for somewhere for airport road. Day and night, police officer no dey come up for here again because of this banner. See, you see the banner? You see, day and night because they know what me they tell you see. Police the guy that see, na woman they do to today. See the woman for there because of this banner. Make you see how police do your earish. See, if this woman come up for there, another person will see come. Because of banner.
Do you guys see how useless our police has become? Did you guys notice something there? Did you hear what that guy explained to us? Police, somebody that was trained to protect lives and property, is now protecting a banner, a presidential banner. Was that what you was trained for? And Boko Haram are in the bush, Hesme are in the bush, our guests are with them, our children are with them, and you are guiding a banner. Do you know that I was forced today to go and check what does the word Jagaban means? Then they tell me here, this is ChatGPT, yeah? He said Jagaban, sometimes spell Jagaban or Jagaban. This is the same thing now. It's a title in the Yoruba language of southwestern Nigeria. It roughly means leader of warriors or chief of fighter. If you check the down, they even recognize Tinubu. They said a nickname title for Bola Tinubu. And Bola Ahmed not get mad. It's not a warrior. Now only money Bola Ahmed Tinubu get to. If Bola Ahmed Tinubu na real warrior, bro, I promise you, if Bola Ahmed Tinubu, if Tinubu na real warrior or chief of fighter, you know the guide banner. You know go send police to go and be guiding banner. You know go send police to go the guide. Bro, this is the most stupid government I have ever seen. This is the most awkward government I've ever seen. This is the most, I don't know what to describe this government I have ever seen. A whole police, somebody's father, somebody's mother, people's parents, go the guides banner, may they not tear am. God, what is this? We are messed up. They are done with us. Banner, right? A whole policeman go bath early morning, he go come for after him children, say, I they go walk, you go stay, they protect somebody picture. At least this is the only government one don't see. At least Tinubu, Buhari, in second thing, you still see so small thing they campaign. This is the only government I have seen. They don't get anything to campaign with. Why there is none? Nothing to campaign with. Nothing to campaign with. Nothing to campaign with. Your picture of campaign, you will tell people to guide it. That is to show how wicked, how weak you are. You are weak. Our government is weak. This government is weak. There's nothing anybody wants to tell me. Nothing Jagaban in this government. That title is a wrong title. The title is being given to a wrong person. The cap too heavy for that man. Tell me what makes Jagaban. What makes Tinubu Jagaban? Nothing. Really. Now money we get. And that is not a sign of Jagaban. It's nowhere close to Jagaban. That is not it. So that name, enough with that. This is the weakest government so far. The government weak. You weak like fake tissue paper. You weak. There's nothing anybody want to tell me. They are shaking. They are shivering. They are scared. They are afraid. Is that the spirit of Jagaban? From what we read just now, is that the sign of Jagaban? That is not. That means the Jagaban is not really Jagaban. Now we just the hype am. Now when they hype this government, they don't get anything. If we get PVC, this government is the smallest government. It will be the simplest government to kick out of power. If we really get PVC, that is the truth. These people don't have roots. Tinubu finished APC. Even APC leader said they vex for this man. But they just did it because it is Tinubu. If you talk, he will lock you up. He will do what he will do to you. That is the truth. This government is weak. They don't get power. They don't really get force. There is nothing holding them. You send people to go and be guiding your picture in a country with you where you are the president. That is how bad this government is. There is nothing anybody can tell me. I cry for my country. I saw a woman today crying in the city of London. Crying. Say the punishment when God don't ever give her for a life. When you know say this is punishment and God not give me. Now for her to be in Nigeria. I see this one don't collect. You never know what people don't collect for abroad. Abroad will make you to be a Christian person sometimes. So the people around will know say this guy not the play on a mad guy. So avoid the guy. It will make you be like that. That will only make some people give you little respect because they don't see this one. If you do anything, not just near him, not near the guy. And you get the way you will take do one, they will say your head not correct. It will take you to the other side of life. Do you understand? You will reach somewhere you will be ashamed because of where you come from. And this government are wasting the whole thing. They are guiding your picture. They are guiding your banner so that make people not tear up. Okay, the people that will tear the banner, that is over joy, right? Or it's over happiness, I think. This government is done. If Nigerians are really ready, if we are really ready, right, this government is not coming back. There's no way. Guiding policeman, as I don't think I come be policeman, I will go back, come for house early morning, tell my family I'm coming. They'll say, daddy, bye-bye, go come. If I come back, daddy is back, welcome daddy. How is work today? Say fine. It's for going to sit in one place and be guiding somebody's banner. But my name remotely one is about the social media nightmare. Go and get your PVC. This government need to be voted out. Nonsense. Make I say me see problem. But very like my brother, make I tell the people you know like you say they want your downfall pass. Now Rate members. For Rate members, most of them want your downfall because most of the people I see will send me this video for my DM. Now Rate members, when I check their page, I see them be VDM lover and they post many things about Rate. In fact, like 6 of them even carry Rate logo that animal put for their profile picture. Then they send and say to me, don't see. Waiting and they send me. One boy they accuse very like my brother. Say person want see very like my one beautiful girl want see very like man. He come go meet very like my brother. Say come my beg, I want see your brother. Help me go meet your brother. Very like my brother. Come they tell the guys say come before I go carry go meet very like man. I go need to see your part. I go need to tear him. I go need to carry go and give me this like that. Say because he like breast and I say Martin the scratch. I say if I tell you we not carry go meet very like man. Say before they go they give my left breast make it suck. You understand? Pam they get come and go meet this boy now. This boy call reporter. Me understand? This boy I don't know what I make it proper. According to the message they send a message. Even put very like my brother picture. Even the chat and everything. Very like man they tell him very like my brother. They tell the girl say come madam before I go carry go meet VDM or I beg I go like even if na small the left breast make I just put my mouth make I just. You know, see, if you look it up in Matic, you know, say you like to suck breast. You understand? Me and him, we did the same. Me, I like breast. I didn't hide them. Now, because of breast, I'm married. You understand? So, VDM, brother, I don't go lie to you. See this allegation? Me, I don't say an allegation. You understand? And me, I don't believe say you go feel do this kind of thing because you're too responsible for this thing. You understand? You're too responsible for this thing. You understand? So, please, come here about this thing. I know so many people they send and make a laugh, you understand? I don't go laughing because I don't say you don't do them, you understand? And I go like you if you don't do them, you understand? See this guy we talk plus the game, make them fresh out to the game, we bring that message, you understand? That give me, I know that me. I never sue anybody to come to but I go permission and make on a sue, you understand? Do in fact arrest the guy, arrest this boy, you understand? You understand? Don't let the thing slide like that. Because they don't accuse Masha, say Masha collect 2 million naira for person to see very dark man. Now the doctor say he wants some president for them to see very dark man. Before I go down there, they go down, they put for these small latte boys in their head, you understand? Say say their own, or they go talk say you don't create group of people, maybe say before I go very dark man office and they tear people pants. You see, I never laugh for almost 2 minutes of this video. Now because I see this thing as a very important. Oh, the spirits don't they come. Sexy Mugo, don't laugh. Timnala, don't laugh. This is a breast issue tearing pants to see very dark man. I don't believe say if you do them, you understand? No laugh, narrators and they send you this, make you laugh.
Hold on, I'm sexy Mokokupo. Oh, Timmy.
I'm a rattle. So it took me a lot of courage to come out and expose this information. Someone came to my platform and told me that she wants to report a case of what VDM's elder brother is doing to people in Abuja. She said she went to meet him and said she needed to meet a very dark man so that very dark man can help her through his NGO. But the brother said he was going to knock her first.
How much you gonna run? She gonna run and say, very dark man brother request for breast milk. Before you carry the girl go meet very dark man. See, my guy, if you make a tell the truth, don't let this thing slide, you understand? If you don't do anything about it, even if when the thing come down, people will believe say you are true, or maybe you don't go beg the boy for back, you understand? Make sure say you follow up. Tell the girl, bring the message. When not what time I take tell you, what time I take tell you, say, make the check another message and I own true, you understand? Confirm if na AI then can do this thing or this boy talking to you, you understand? Arrest it. Because if you leave him, I know like your career just start for your car business and everything. Anybody can do anything to bring you down. I don't go like to you, and so them be. For me personally, I don't send. I know they carry anybody. For I don't send. You see me as I don't talk for social media like this. As I go back now, they go walk. You understand? I don't call this life country for. But please, for now, where we say when I take social media serious, on our life, on our everything, on our reputation, I want people see as good person. Please make sure you defend this. I dedicate this song to you as you come out and prove yourself wrong. And if you're right, arrest these people. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Imontiro, anamanini ashayere, orishepakam, orishepala akuko, origo, imontiro. Ha! Dear brother, I need to defend this thing though. Because your mouth will have like press.
One sentiment from this matter. When I see how twin brothers they wicked to your own twin brother. See how twin brothers they wicked to your own twin brother. Watch the video. Make you know, say this war then, nobody got your back. You gotta be smart.
Cynthia Morgan was signed in October of 2013. Then I wasn't expecting to sign Cynthia Morgan. Like you people already know, the contract was prepared by Cynthia Morgan and her then manager, Joy. They came to my room suddenly begging, let us do this. So I did not have any company that I run with. I'm only running with Nosa Entertainment, which was P Square and me. Did you guys hear that? Exactly what I'm talking about. Hear him louder, hear Jude louder. He doesn't run any company except Nosa Entertainment, which is P Square and him. He didn't say three of us as P Square. Now that confirms that Jude was a student, like I said earlier. He was schooling. He wasn't employed. He doesn't have any company. I won't say he was jobless, because I would say, Jude, you are jobless. Because when me and I and Paul were in school, still doing P Square, we were working. We were University of Abuja. So, Jude, you were in school. I and Paul were P Square, working. You just confirmed it. You were not running any company. You did not employ anybody. You're unemployed. So, St. Paul said that Jude has been running Northside Music before we moved into Lagos. Almost 24 years ago. Their stories are not tallying. And again, you said you signed Cynthia Morgan in October 2013. And this is the contract. It has Northside Music Inc. But in 2013, you not registered it. It means that you signed Cynthia Morgan with unregistered company. Right? Now, this is where it gets interesting. Listen. I'm only running with Nosa Entertainment, which was P Square and me. I was like, okay, to make it a little formal then, I now used the letterhead of Nosa Entertainment to print the first page of that agreement. But whatever write-up that is about the agreement is talking about Northside Music Inc. This was 2013. We're talking about 11 years ago. So, Jude, that means you signed Cynthia Morgan with unregistered company in 2013 because Northside Music was registered in 2015. Right? So, 2 years after signing her, that was when you registered Northside Music. With our own company, Nosa Entertainment letterhead paper. Jude. After I submitted the petition, the ongoing investigation was already going on and all that. I was about to embark on a journey to Turkey, Istanbul. Of course, to go and do when I did, for you also, I did my hair implant. There was a document they demanded. So I was going through my document and all that. Guys, you need to see what I found. Oh my God. I found, in same 2013, I found a no-side entertainment statement of account that we used, we used in going to, I think, American embassy, one of these embassies, I think it's like 6 months statement of account. Remember, this is a USD account, like dollar account, right? Now, I'm going to show you guys the statement of account. Of course, now some people go shout and say, almost so P-Square, we are making this kind of money. Don't worry, P-Square no small. P-Square no small. Remember, we share 3 ways. If 50,000 goes to Peter, it goes to Paul, it goes to Jude. So this is the account. When you look left top, you see it's Northside Entertainment Limited. When you look top right, you see USD. That shows it's a dollar account. If you look further down, where it says statement period, it says 2nd of March 2013 to 31st of October 2014. That's the duration of this statement of account. Now, if you look at the first page, it circled $50,000 into 3 places, which is supposed to be Peter, Paul, and Jude. But see, the first 50,000 went to Jude's account. Because remember, Jude is the one signing all this, doing all these transactions, not me. Alright? Or Paul. Now, the first 50,000 was sent to Jude's account. Jude sent it to his account. The second 50,000, Jude now sent it to his account. The third 50,000 below, Jude now sent to me, Peter Okoye's account. Now, if you look at it properly, Jude sent 50,000 twice to himself. If Jude decides to send Paul 50,000 in the next page, it means that Jude is now stealing from Peter and Paul. But if he sends Paul 100,000, it means that Paul and Jude are stealing from me. Now, let's go to the next page. In the next page, look at very well. Who did Jude, the second one, who did Jude send $100,000 to? It's Paul, not so Okoye. Now, in the box ones, he now sent 20,000 to Peter and Paul. I can't remember why the money was there, but we'll come back to that. Again, look at the 2 second ones. Jude again, the first second one again. Who did Jude send 100,000 to himself? The second one, who did you send 100,000 to himself? Right? Swipe again. The next one, who did you send $150,000 to? He sent it to himself. Look down again. I didn't cycle it, but if you look down, you see another 50,000. Jude sent the 50,000 to himself. Now, Jude sent 150,000 to himself. Now, who did Jude send $150,000 in the next page? Paul Okoye. This is what these guys were doing to me. Because in the clean statement of account, if you look at the amount there, it says $3.2 million. I'll just look at it that side, I'll forget. What that means that the aggregators were paying inside Northside Entertainment, Paul and Jude were splitting it. Yes. And you guys think it's fair?
Sure, you watch the matter, they go, you watch the video, and I did see this kind of thing for movie where Zubite the art. I don't know, say, na reality. Now they see, but I say, even did close to P-Square, and the matter, and I the art movie. Watch and go continue now, be watch and they go. Maybe see what Peter they talk. Whether Peter really deserve this way, your senior brothers they do one. Watch and they go.
Like I said before, I think after they steal from me, more than even day nice now. That's why you be stealing from somebody, eh? You still be nice to the person, make they know, make they no suspect. When they steal from me, see they try to pin me down. It will go better for 2 of them. So remember when I said we were all invited? I came with 2 of my lawyers. When they asked Jude, do you know you committed an offense here? Jude said, Yes. But guess what? When we're having like more like everybody's arguing whether this one's took this amount, Paul is claiming Jude is a P square. One of the investigators now say, now, let's do it this way. 3 of you all agreed in your statement that you share 3 ways. Jude, here is how we can prove to you guys that you guys have been unfair to Peter. You guys see this? Breakdown of the sum investigated by EFCC at the meeting held on the 6th of June 2024. Account investigated EcoBank, Zenith Bank, and FCMB. Let's find out how much left Northside Entertainment to individual account. All of us agree we share 3 ways. If they suspected they transferred 10 billion naira to Peter, to 10 billion for 10 billion. And let me tell you what they did to me. Watch. Northside Entertainment FCMB dollar account. They discovered 368,950,000. That 350, what left to Jude's account is 211,650 dollars. $211,000. While Jude was getting 211,000, Paul was getting $78,650. See how much Peter got? 41,800. Tell me, how do you feel? They found naira in some account. Could that be the US account we had before broke? They found 19,400,000. It's 68. One went to Jude, he said 19,500,000. One went to Paul, it's 10 million. Peter got nothing. I'm not a fool. EcoBank, they found over 1.7 million. Inside $1.7 million. All went to Jude's account is $1.1 million plus. While Jude is getting that, Paul was getting $473,000. Peter was getting $268,000. And with the share 3 ways. While Jude was getting net 79 million naira plus, Paul was getting 69 million naira plus. Peter was getting 50 something. I said I shouldn't fight for that, right? No. Until depression catch me. When the playmaker broke, Peter no get money again. So I had to go laugh. Never seen anything. And the so secret account, Northside Music, that they created. Total inflow, almost $2 million, $1,925,000. Jude got everything. Let's not forget, this was what the ESCC investigators were telling us, and we're all jotting it down. They have their own copy, that I'm sure they jotted it down by themselves. While they are doing this, the Zenith Bank, a third officer was being arrested. He refused to bring them.
You will decide Jude since then. Now, how do you feel when you see receipt now? When you say Jude and Paul that they steal from Peter, how you feel? How you feel now? How you feel? Share your conscience. All the judge you say they pick sides since then. Watch out, no worry. Now look my face. Watch how they go. Never finish. Oh.
Okay, so he put up like a 50 million. Yes, he's a real estate mogul. Nero Kunko, a very popular person in real estate. Okay, probably after the interview you can check him up.
Oh, that's DJ Big N's. I think it's DJ Big N's friend.
Probably, he's a very popular person. So recently he put up like a 50 million offer to set up a celebrity boxing match between Burna Boy and Cubana Chief Priest. Now, in your opinion, if they should enter the same ring, what do you think what do you think the outcome of that match will be?
Between Burna Boy and
Cubana Chief
Chief. priest between Burna Boy and Cubana.
Celebrity boxing match.
Well, Cubana Chief Priest is on the big side. He will need to really train a lot. But then again, I think he will have a very strong punch. So Burna Boy will need to be very, very slicky so that Cubana Chief will not land a punch on him. But when it comes to like maybe if Burna Boy is juggling well around the ring, he might just Cubana on his own might just fall down. But then again, Burna needs to be careful so Cubana does not punch him. But please, I don't want them to fight. They are both my guys. They are both your guys.
If I talk now, una go say I dey talk. If I talk now, una go say, why would they talk to chief? When I don't say na chief, when I don't say na chief, Atayeshe, Oga before he become a chief. He has been a elected president before he become a chief. If you don't know now, I'm also a chief. In case you don't know now. So chief talk to chief, kings talk to kings. Kings understand. But this thing when you talk for a year, you know, say guys of video one will do now, say I will tag you. This particular one I will tag you to this one. This thing when you talk for a year, this thing are true. No, this thing are true. He said, hey, you're talking. How it be? Say, it's good if they want to set fire for them, but they should buy one coffee, very big one. They should measure one person before they go. You will just talk and hit the nail for the head. Because the two people that you're afraid. If I talk now, say I talk. My happy hair not there, I don't want to talk now. I'm not in the mood to talk. But if you don't want to go that fight, if you don't want to go the fight, Burna Boy and Chief Priest, I beg. May they buy very big casket, very big one. Or no, I don't want me to not buy a casket. I not be undertaker. May I branch your Tonyage face the ring. May I branch your Tonyage face the ring go. Because definitely they will carry person. They must carry person. And that branch should be escalated. Yeah. Very big one. Those cars will big. Make it big go. Because definitely they must carry person. You be one talk true for one side. Say Burna Boy, you begin to run around the ring. Say Chief Priest Paul. You never. Why you dance like that? You dance like that because you don't want to fire somebody. But you for nail him. You are a chief. They talk and the way be. If I talk now, they will say, it's Ahmed doesn't come again. It's Ahmed don't come the counter president again. Baba, listen. This is the truth. You tell them if not they go. If not, MC Bakara, escalate. Even the not be escalate with that car when they see use for their people's car with that big car. So that car should be escalate if I'm not mistaken, right? But they hold on. Just turn the nyash, press the ring. As if all good, the Russian because if not, what are you telling me? What do they talk? You don't need blow up. Burna Boy don't need blow somebody. I swear. Burna Boy don't need blow somebody. Just they do like this, like Bro Lesnar. Just they do like this. Before you know somebody they ground. They tell me say, somebody they ground. If that guy throw punch, you dodge him. Now the hospital be that. If that guy throw blow, you can't dodge him. Oh boy. Hey, President, you don't talk well for this matter. I swear to God. I don't say people will follow me argue in the comment section, but I agree. If the argument not need, it's not going to go sweet. But the truth is, this is the way you talk for a year, no, you know. Something can't beat you, say, and the place has to talk through before. Something can't beat you, say, not talk about there. Because if you don't have the rig 2 times, somebody must dig ground. Now, which kind talk without assuming they go fight? Anybody when you talk that, they say, make those 2 people go fight. You'll be wicked person. Whether now go God they call you are a wicked man. How now? How? If at all that guy won't fight somebody, if at all, she please won't fight somebody. Who I was saying me fight now? No, the way untouchable did before, for fight time, right? Who again? If you still fight that bad you, I will tell the call that guy when they do that show, that one still the if you still fight that one, who again? No, Sabinos, no. Hey, which people? I mean, if you know who is supposed to fight, drop in the comment section. My name is only one is about the social media nightmare. Nonsense.
All right, so this case I'm about to post now is a very sensitive and a very important case. And I need you all to pay attention so that you'll be very, very careful the kind of people that you help. You'll be very, very careful the kind of people you give connections to, because a lot of people are wicked. People wicked, bro. Now, immediately after this case, immediately after this publication I'm about to make, I'll first of all write to the CJN. After the CJN, I will now write to the Inspector General of Police, Kayode Egbetokun, to make sure justice is being served. Then I will now write to Magistrate Judge Basil, who is in charge of Magistrates Court 18, Wuse Zone 2. Now, as you all know, me, I dey fight for justice, irrespective of the person where they involve, whether rich or whether poor. You know, a lot of times, a lot of us, they feel say injustice only happens to the poor. But injustice can happen to anybody, whether the rich or the poor. Sometimes a lot of injustice is being done to the rich and influential people, but they cannot talk because of maybe the position that they hold and because of their name. So they tend to overlook some certain things. But this is one of those cases where injustice is happening and a lot of blackmail is happening. Now, you see this guy on my screen. His name is Adetunji Konde. Adetunji Konde, let me be sure. Adetunji Konde. This man, you be very wicked man. You not be better person at all. And you see me very dark man. As I don't carry this matter come public, so I want everybody to be aware. Because first of all, you have already started using the media. And God so kind, all those people where they use, they don't get the presence when I get. Do you understand? And I work with evidence. And the kind of evidence I want to post now, you say go shock how I think get on. You not be good person at all. I saw you already posted on the Nigerian lawyer. This is what I saw on the Nigerian. Even Sahara Reporters posted. Sahara Reporter, Nigerian couple accuses Justice Shegun Bello of weaponizing police in 100 million investment dispute. Even Nigerian lawyers also posted their own that we will not be intimidated. Couple accuses High Court judge of weaponizing police in 100 million investment dispute. Now, this man on my screen, where did I meet him? I met this man in Area 10 FCID when I went to check on a particular person that was detained in the cell of FCID. So when I got there, while I was talking to the person in charge of the cellmates, that I was looking for other people, other cellmates, they were now calling out my name. Very dark man, I dare help me. Very dark man, help me. I beg, I won't come here. I don't stay here for the past 5 days. You know the regular, right? So I was waiting for the prisoner that I came to check. Then this Adetunji Konde now said, please, very dark man, it is important. It is important. There's one judge that is trying to intimidate me. So I now told the person, I begged the person, I said, bros, I beg, make a hear thing they talk. He said, okay, no wahala. That was how this man on my screen came out. And he came out, he said, very dark man, this woman, Justice Mabel Bello, is trying to intimidate me. She has sworn that I will rot in jail. And as I'm talking to you now, my wife is also here. They detained myself and my wife. And my child is sick. And this woman has said that I must suffer in this prison. I said, what did you do? He said, investment gone bad. That they did the business and it went bad. That it is a civil case. Why are they locking him up? Myself, I was pissed off. The reason why I was pissed off is I know that a lot of these people in higher position, they tend to intimidate the smaller guys. And immediately he said something about the judge. I start to reverse because I don't like all these judges. A lot of times they collect money to bend the law. So I hate let me not use hate, it's a strong word. I dislike a lot of these judges, high court, magistrate judge, all of them. And they followed join for the corruption. So immediately I heard that, I was so pissed in my spirit to come online and make a video against the judge. So he told me, I collected details of his own lawyer. He gave me details of his daughter. Now I should contact his daughter for the case. When I got home, I wanted to make the video. My spirit told me not to make the video, and I always follow my instincts. Until recently, when I saw this publication on Sahara Reporters, where it said Nigerian couple accuses Justice Segun Bello of weaponizing police in 100 million naira investment dispute, then I remembered when I saw the woman's name. I remember this case. Then I started looking into the case, and I found out that, as a matter of fact, the woman, the judge herself, is actually the victim. But because of her own position, she cannot talk. So the guy is actually taking advantage of that and blackmailing her. Now, Adetunji Konde, what I have here now, this is your bank statement. I have your bank statement. You'll be very surprised how I got it. And I will show Nigerians the kind of person that you are. Now, how did I get to this place, and why will I show you his bank statement? So, according to the information I gathered, this Konde and the judge, they are friends, right? They know themselves. This Adetunji Konde and Justice Mabel, they know themselves. So, on a particular day, Adetunji Konde told this Justice Mabel that he has a business proposal. That FIRS gave him a contract. So the woman said, FIRS gave you a contract, okay? Say yes, she does not do business. She does not know anything about business, but he should go and meet the younger brother. She meet the younger brother who does business, so that two of them can talk it out. But she's a government worker, and there are limits to the kind of business she can involve herself in. She now linked this guy to her younger brother. Now, fast forward to a particular day, they now called her, the judge now, that this guy that you introduced to us, we gave him 100 million naira to help him with the business idea he said he had. And we have not heard anything from him. That's when the woman was like, hello, 100 million, how? How did you give him 100 million without informing me? They said, because we trust you now, we know the kind of person you are. That was why we did not bother. Plus, your brother said you introduced him to us. So she said, no, but no problem. Let me call him to know how far. Calling Adetunji Konde, that's how far this money that they gave you. Then his tone changed and said, you think that I don't know that you are the owner of this money? That you don't use time to give it to them. Now, it is a business gone bad. I don't have the money. You people have to be patient. With the way he spoke, she now told him that, Oga, this money is not my money, and my name is being cut in between. My name is cut in between. So you have to provide this money. Next thing, this guy stopped picking his call. He became very, very judgy. That was when a petition was written. When a petition was written, they now looked for this guy. They now went to go and arrest him in an army barrack. As a matter of fact, when they went to the army barrack in Lagos, the police and the army almost had a very big problem on that day. It was the RSN that was shielding the guy. So one other commander now said, you know what, this guy is not a personnel. So why are we protecting him? If he knows that what he did is a business investment that gone wrong, do you understand? He should go and answer the police. That was how police was able to bring him. And that was how I found this guy inside that cell. Now, they now took him to court. He was now granted bail. When they granted this guy bail, that was when this guy now started blackmail. That's because the business gone bad. This woman is now trying to use her office as a federal high court judge to intimidate him. He now made publication in the Nigerian Lawyers. Now, you are claiming that the business gone bad. Meanwhile, very dark man have gotten your bank statement. And Nigerians want to see wicked people. And now I will see. Fair human being, but you will not get away with this. Now, as you can see, during the time of the investment, the money was not transferred to him once. The money was transferred to him by few investors, about 5 or 6 of them. The first person transferred 20 million. Before the 20 million came into his account, he had just 11,000 naira in the account, which the last transaction he did was 1,000 naira that he used to play. I am seeing Lotto, so I'm guessing that he used it to play bet. So he had 11,000 naira. until the first person transferred on the 17th of September 2024. The first person transferred 20 million. Another person 20 million, another person 20 million, making 60, then 10 million, then like that, he ended up on that same 17 to 100 million naira. This man now that is saying that his business gone bad, the first thing he did, that money came into his account, on that same 17th, he transferred 30 million to Amudat Akonde. I am suspecting that is his wife. Transferred 30 million for school fees. After 30 million, and so this guy started to spend. Now, I took my time. See, these are the occurring people he transferred money to. They are broken down in different parts. He transferred to his wife some amounts. He transferred to his girlfriend a lot of amounts. He transferred to his daughters, I think, family members, another amount. He played gamble, lotto, another amount. He paid for lawyers. He bought land. He bought phones. Right. And I will give a comprehensive analysis how this guy spends that money. Right. So the major money first, he transferred 30 million naira, and the balance went straight to 69.9 million. Now, immediately again, he transferred 300,000 to some people, but I'm not going to name in all these small amounts. We'll go straight to the big amount. He now bought phone. He bought phone on the 18th, which is the next day. He bought phone of 3,040,000. See the bank statements. Now they're full year like this. You understand? But I don't do a comprehensive analysis. Now, let's start with the amount he transferred to his wife. First time he transferred 300 million. This is somebody who collect money for investment. After that, he transferred 350,000, 50,000, 1.2 million, 1 million, 1.5, 100K, 100K, 20,000, 100K, 50,000, 100,000, 140, like that. Everything he transferred to his wife, sum up to 37.1 million naira. This is somebody that collected money for investment. The money he now transferred to family member, which are like his children, is 1 million. As you can see, 50,000, this one, that one, everything ended up to 1,040,000. His girlfriend, Jennifer, he transferred 250K, 1 million, 100,000, 20K, 50K, everything amounted to 1.4 million. He booked hotel spending, everything 92K, 5K, 12K, everything ended up to 515,000 naira. He played lotto 100K, 340K, 100K, 20K, 30K, 100K, 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 300K, everything, blah, ended up to 5.5 million naira. Now, he did transfer to one forward and upward people like that. I don't know what they do. He transferred 3.5 million, and he also transferred 11 million naira. Everything amounted to how much? 14 million naira. He also made transfer to lawyers, where I suspect lawyers were going to fight the case. Everything amounted to 750,000 naira. Then there's some people that their name be like real estate people. He transferred 4.3 million naira to them. Now, all this money, we're saying our business gone bad. Everything. Now the bank statement are all like this. That money was transferred to him on the 17th of September 2024. Now, this is, see, I'll read it out to you. On the 13th of January 2025, the whole money, 100 million was transferred to him. What was left is 949,000 naira. So they give you 100 million for investment. You spend them on your family. You play gamble. You chill. Now, the craziest part about this whole thing is, when I look through the bank statement, there's no money that came into the account after the 100 million. That means this man don't get any business whatsoever. If he's claiming that business gone bad, how come no inflow? All the money just come out 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 all through. One money no enter inside that guy account. One, you know, enter. See that money finish. So only family now, the total is spent for only family, as I calculated everything, is family, hotel, and this one. These are like the major occurring spending that I did. The frequent spending is 68,410,000. You can't come out, stand and talk, say, now business gone bad. Now, because the woman cannot talk, he went on different news channels on social media. You started making publications because you know the woman cannot come and explain that his business gone bad and she's trying to abuse her office. She's trying to bully you. She's trying to oppress you with her office. Is this even fair, Mr. Adetunji Kondi? And Nigerians, when they watch him, is this fair? Is this fair? Now, the guy has even written against the Inspector General of Police, and they're trying to abuse power on him. He has written against the magistrates when they're in charge of the case. That the woman is using the magistrates. Because, of course, she's a federal high court judge. She passed the magistrate. That the woman is using the magistrates to push the case. Do you understand? Now, what I just want to say is this. Oga, if you are saying the truth, business gone bad, come and tell us what you use the business to do. I already have your bank statement. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, ask where I get her from. You go find out. Let that man have his ways. Do you understand? Now, I'm going to be writing, and Nigerians now pay attention to this case. I'll come back and announce how they arrest him. You are a bad person. You are a bad person. This particular judge, I don't know her. Do you understand? I don't know her. If you see this was her, she'll be surprised. She will be asking her about the investigation, about the trial. VDM. Too bad. Injustice is injustice, and people like you are not supposed to be roaming free. I'll write to the Inspector General of Police, and they go catch you. You see, 100 million, you must pay them. That is my work on social media. To collect people money where they lost, you go pay. If you don't pay, you go prison. You go prison. You are a blackmailer, a user, and a bad person. So the good way the woman do for you now, when she connect you with person, she don't even know your business. She connect you with person. Now you dey make publication. Sahara they post. Nigerian lawyer they post. I will even write to the Sahara self. I'll tell them, please do more investigation on this guy. They should do more investigation on you before they make any publication. Like this, you won't go spoil her name. You don't know that what you are doing by saying that she did abuse power. You don't know say if it cost her promotion. Isn't that wickedness? You won't convert the good what she do to you too bad. You go and learn, and you will learn the hard way. Don't play. I am on the case now. You go and learn. Don't play.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mapulo from Mapulo's Canal. Renee, your myself. Oh, I don't even want to talk.
Right. Say, even if they say our husbands cannot vote because they cannot oppose the present government, that is the law. We, the military wives, we are plenty. And we don't have service number, and we are civilians, and this is democracy. We have every right to vote. We are coming out in full force 2027. Military wives, we they come out in full force. Don't get it twisted. We are not voting this man up here. We know they vote this man up here. We know they vote and nothing will happen. We're gonna tag him. Tag President Bola. We say military wives say we they come out in full force 2027. We not go use hungry. We not go use suffer. We not go use pains. They vote you. It not go happen. You cannot tell me that IPPI has dropped and no one else is attached to it. You not increase their salary. Even as your spokesman retired Musa, they talk saying you don't increase money from 49 to 100. Still here, they pay the salary as little as that 100. We no see them. Una make us understand say that audio government we do. Una make us understand say that scam we do. We are not voting you, Baba. We are not voting you. Nothing you go to.
Now people when they first don't many. I think say maybe na normal common men they first. Military wives, una the first. Soldiers wives, all of them the first join. Madam, are you sure what you are saying? Did your husband send you to say this? Did your husband send you to say this? I've been a hunger drive you out to say it. Not be the same when a husband won't be the military and police, all of them. When they won't go rig this election, no, your husband, they part of them what they go use. Rig the election. If they say voting. Tell the husband make you not follow rig the election, carry ballot box. And then they do it. They go escort talk. Come. They go carry ballot box. Now you never the suffer. Before you begin to want to know, go want your husbands. Military wives. Go and warn your husband. Say, if they say that the escort talk, no go for 2027. That one number one where you go start from.
Charity begins at home. Because hunger go touch everybody. I talk up. One of the top meetings 2023, 2024, so we now go collect. Everybody will collect. Say now people go suffer. I go there here. They use on the create content. I don't talk am. I talk am. I don't use on create the content. Show me the hungry. You never see anything. When hunger are your mate, hunger go make us we go unite. If I dey talk again, you say, Mampolo, you are right. God bless you. Keep renewing our mindset. You gotta support me. I send you my presentation they do. Say military wives and their children and their mama and their papa they don't go vote you. So military now don't die against you with your wife. Not be you with that. It's alright. I don't want to talk too much. Now I come to ask this woman, why you they make this? Why you they make this video at this time? This critical time. One campaign won't start. When Tinubu needs you the most. Why are you making this derogative video at this time? Why are you making this derogative video at this time for Tinubu? The woman come tell me say, Paul, what is wrong with you? Are you normal? Are you normal? What is wrong with you? Didn't you see the video that Tinubu made recently? No, now page one make change. No, now page one no say people they suffer. He do like say he realize say people they suffer actually make he put things in place to change them. I got to say which video are you talking about? Now you come send and give me. All right, make una watch the video.
The challenges are there. I inherited it. I didn't run away. I asked for this job, and I'm in it. Those who will take it from me will try. They will try. All is fair in politics.
All is fair.
And it's equal opportunity. And you mentioned are neutral. They've never intimidated anybody.
President to defend INEC.
If political operators try moves, maybe they are afraid of their own shadows or the uncertainty. And they are in the companies they keep. Not me.
Not you.
I'm ready to, but I won't give them red carpet. I won't offer the leash to tie me and prove me. No. We rescue each other to differentiate one.
It's okay, sir. It's okay, sir. You get the one I watch when he say, even before them born up, say Nigeria don't they hungry. They not be now. I don't want just waste too much time on Tinubu's case. It's just before them born them, before them born Tinubu, I don't know the year when they born, and only you know year. He said hunger don't dey Nigeria, even day as it day like this now. Not be cause of. Somebody want to tell you say hunger dey for Nigeria since them born them. Say not being bring hunger. So if you like say you want to solve the hunger, you don't tell me it's normal thing. So it's normal. So if they complain of hunger, it's your problem to do it. Are you normal? The challenges are there. Now I know say actually Nigerians don't they agree. Don't they agree say actually hunger day. When I know say Nigeria don't they actually agree say difficulties there now. Say you don't choke everybody for here. Now when I hear this man, when they call Ojus Okano, come agree with the bishops. For the first time, when I see this man talk what it makes sense as the one I know politically. When he agree, I didn't surprise the one Ojus Okano when they do like spokesman of Tinubu come agree. It's a problem there. Let's watch the video.
Your Excellency, sir, I have two questions for you. One is that what do you think about the Vice President Kashim Shettima's coming back? And also, what do you think about the Catholic Bishop visit to Mr. President?
Well, I will start with the Catholic Bishop. To me, the Catholic bishops are conscious of the country. And once they give advice, their advice is not for or against. Their advice is just for any sitting president, any sitting leader to see things the way it should be. There's difficulty in Nigeria. There is no doubt. And it's not the fault of President Bola Ahmed.
You mean there's difficulties?
We have been able to capture the microeconomy and the micro is what we are having problems, as I've always told people. So there's nothing new about the Catholic bishops visiting their clergymen with their conscience on what they speak, on what they say. And I support the visit of the Catholic bishops. It promotes the president to work harder, because the Catholic bishops are just telling him this. Even if we politicians have lied to him and said things are good everywhere,
you know myself.
And that is why they are Catholic bishops. And
you know
one thing. Cardinal Banker is not the president of Catholic bishops conference.
You know say might be psychopath.
Give mistake on that. So I believe whatever is this agreement between the Catholic bishops and the people speaking for the president is nothing, because the Catholic bishops just drop what they want to say about the president or what they want to say about what they know about the economy. It's left for us, who President Tinubu, to take back to our rooms and analyze what they say and come out with beautiful things that will make Nigerian people to be better. On Vice President Kashmir Shettima, it's a continuity. There was no need of dropping him, and it would have been suicidal to drop him, and President Tinubu had done the right thing. It has nothing to do with what we are doing. I mean, we are Catholics, we are Christians, and I don't see anything that endangers anybody's life. If economy is good, this is why I've been telling the government to focus on economy. This economy was dead. It just resuscitated by the president. So let us not deceive ourselves. So I'm not even going to go there. What I know, presidents have taken good decision in returning his vice president to Nigeria. And I want to thank the president and thank the National Security Advisor, Alhaji Nuhu, for what they are doing on the security to go back to conquer our microeconomy. Because if they don't pursue these criminals, these hoodlums...
I don't do. Since when them born you now when you make sense for one day? No, I don't support you. No, I ask you. Since when them born you can't make sense now for one day? I ask you. I don't support you. I beat you. No, anybody insult you. When you talk 20 makes sense now, no, people, check whether they're going to insult you for this video. When you know they intentionally they talk lie. You know say when they tell president lies. You use your mouth to talk. You know say when they do psychophancy there. You know say when they do hypocrisy. You know. And that is why president doesn't know that the people are suffering. And people will keep telling him, oh, the economy is booming, people are eating well, people are feeding. You shoot him with lies. People like Daniel Buala, people like Daniel Buala, that's on there. One say in be what do they call him? Lawyer. That is not seeing the plight of the masses. And you are there. If they say ask him even tomorrow, he go say no. Nigeria have been better than ever. They have been talking rubbish. I'm not gonna have time more. Where is Rufai? Rufai, come here. Don't get me angry. Just talk to them. Just respond to them. Rufai, you are looking for my trouble.
Hypocrisy of the APC this morning. What a job to do. I don't need to talk much as regards this Onayekon debacle. All I'll do is I'll take you back to 2014 November. My colleague seated here with me, Dr. Abati, remembers that interface. November 2014 in the villa. A certain Cardinal John Onayekon came to the villa. He said things were not well in the country. This same APC called Cardinal John Onayekon a voice of reason. They praised him to the high heavens, this same APC. They said everything well about Cardinal John Onayekon. In fact, there are many APC people that saw him as a symbol of speaking truth to power. They were happy to take pictures with him in public and call him our own Oscar Romero. They loved him, they lapped him up. They took Cardinal Olayekan's criticism and they lapped it up. My colleague here, Dr. Abati, was on the receiving end then. But the question we should ask them today is what changed? Isn't Cardinal Olayekan a bastion of speaking truth to power any longer? Oh, there was no problem with it when Cardinal Olayekan spoke truth to power against Goodluck Jonathan. You lapped it up, you took the sound bites, you said it was a divine representation that things were not well. But when he says the same thing to you, because Cardinal Olayekan is constant as a northern star, then you start to legislate and lecture him on spiritual and, can I use the word, ecclesiastical and episcopal matters. But when he said it in 2015 or 2014, it was a good thing then. So for all of those that have replied and said one or two things about Cardinal Olayekan, yes, you will say those things to justify your paymasters and make it look as if you're working for your paymasters. You don't do otherwise. Because you have to defend where you're earning your pay.
Buy your non-oga.
Can't you see that your hypocrisy speaks so loud?
So loud.
People cannot hear what you say, like Ralph Waldo Emerson says.
Yeah.
Can't you see it is shocking that you yourself that are suffering the biting economic pangs and the conditions in this country, that more people have had to ask you for money, and more people have had to depend on you because you're in government? Can't you see that it is hypocritical? Because you must not be seen to come outside to say things are not well when you deeply know that things are well. So it's a daunting job for me this morning to respond to the hypocrisy. My practical response will be, dear APC, what changed? Cardinal Olayekan was a hero in 2014. Why is he not an hero today? Is it because of the mandate? And whose mandate should Cardinal Olayekan speak for? Mandate of man or mandate of God and conscience? That's a question for you.
You don't do Rufa, you don't do. Even when you never talk emotionally, you never do. They go give you one room, you go take one flat. It's okay. The bishops go inside Aso Rock, finish our president, finish Tinubu week. They defend themselves, they tell us, say, even in this session of life, you don't want Nigerians, they're hungry before they're born up. You don't say anything. Ruben Abati, do you have anything to say? Don't waste my time, don't waste my time.
Very quickly about the Catholic bishops now and Cardinal Olayekan. I think, some education here. The Catholic Bishops' Conference, highest body, decision-making of the Catholic Church in Nigeria. They have a secretariat, the Catholic Bishops' Secretariat, the Catholic Church Secretariat, based in Lagos here. Over the years, let us mark it and say since 1999, that Catholic Bishops' Conference has established itself as a voice of reason in this Nigerian society. It refused to be intimidated during the military period and stood for democracy. It has established itself as a conference that promotes the ideal of the prophetic church. It is Father George Usani who has articulated that concept of the prophetic church in a book of the same title, saying that the church stands firm to defend the interests of the congregation and to promote the interests of the weak against the interests of the oppressors. And so when John Cardinal Olayekan leads a meeting with the president and he grants an interview on television, and he says, well, the president seems to have a wrong idea of the reality of Nigeria. And we told him what the reality is. That the people are suffering, that the education sector needs to be rescued, that poverty is a major problem, and that his government is not delivering the objectives. Well. And then Daniel Bwala comes after him. What's my brother's name? Ajayi Timtofe also comes after after him and says that the cardinal is talking nonsense. The cardinal does not need anything from them. He's not one of those people who, mix religion with politics. And just for purposes of clarification, both Temitope Ajayi and Daniel Bola, they've asked John Cardinal Onayeka to apologize. He's not going to apologize.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's not how the Anglican Church behaves, and that's not how the Catholic Church of Nigeria also behaves. Now, ADC and some other political parties, they are backing up John Cardinal Onayeka. The Catholic priests, they are well trained, they are well exposed. I don't know of any Catholic priest that would bow before state secular authority. So, maybe government should just take the feedback and just move on, because John Cardinal Onayeka is not going to apologize. No. He has said it, and the duty of the church is to speak truth to power.
Thank you, Dr. Martin. Thank you very much. This one of the video, when I see you and Rufai agree very well. For the first time. I agree we're here. the hunger don't hit everybody. We are not in it. Together. I don't want to talk too much. Guys, if you love what you're doing here, don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me on Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter, even on TikTok. All of my people, I love you guys. Peace out.
Yes, so my people. When I see say bitter leaf, they always they get lie to talk about. Now people don't they know am very, very well. People don't they know am. When everything they talk about Israel, late father burial, God they always they use like always they lie for God head. That is why in life will continue to the bend. That is why in life will continue to do it, continue to the bend. When I listen carefully, what I want to be given and waiting in rights. When I listen carefully, he said, God used me to stop Mondo Kogolo from attending Israel father's burial in Benin. So see what he said, the headings. He said, God used me to stop Monday Okpobolo from attending Israel father's burial. When my attention was drawn to Israel Post announcing his meeting with the clueless governor, I tried to reach Israel but couldn't get to him. And normally, Israel I know will see my call and return it when convenient, but he didn't. Where go return? I really don't know say you be stupid person. The word already don't say you be stupid person. Now listen to this. I reached out to my intel and they told me APC was planning to hijack the event. I make Davido understand that he is an APC state. He is in an APC what? State. Davido no first know before. Now you want to tell him. You like to define glory where glory no dey. Look at you. I immediately swung into action. I mocked Monday Okpobolo. And they drag you come outside and you say you want bring the page. You see your life. You see your life. You say you be mugu. I immediately swung into action. I mocked Mondo Polo and used different strategies to discourage him from attending. Thank God my plan worked. You know they ever plan good thing. Now bad is always the plan. He didn't attend. That got Israel angry. Since the burial, Israel stopped taking my calls and started ignoring my messages. They go run. I said they go run from you. You care? Why don't they drag you? They go run from you because you don't be better person. You be a machine person. He said this useless APC friend in Benin must have told him that bitter leaf is the reason Okpobolo didn't show up, and that he should block me from anything to do with Davido. I laugh. Israel started behaving like a 10-year-old boy. You don't start to cause him. If you don't see anything for your hand, you go start to curse you. That is nature. And narcissist is always thinking about the same thief. Look at the I laughed. Israel started behaving like a 10-year-old boy. Can you just imagine?
Can you just imagine that kind nonsense talk? Davido naturally like me, and Israel cannot stop that. Davido said, "No, they know you." I have never been desperate to meet Davido. My support for the baddest. The big question is, how is Israel feeling now watching Mondo Kobolo speak evil against Davido's uncle? It's a fine narrative. It's not a fine narrative to push. How is he feeling knowing Okpobolo is doing everything to unseat his boss uncle? All I did was protect Israel, Davido, and prevent Okpobolo and his praise singer from making a political statement out of Israel events. Israel should be smarter next time. Visiting Okpobolo is a mugu waka. The spirit of jealousy. Now they talk say Okpobolo no want Israel, this and this. Now make I quickly pass this information. If you now notice, some days ago, the freeze Osun State, Davido uncle, their accounts, their government accounts, they freeze them. Today, Tinubu talk say me they unfreeze and say no make sense. Say him they embarrassed. But you know come block down and give you now. Say Tinubu don't they embarrassed. Say the freeze Osun State, EFCC freeze Osun State account because of the election where they come some next, whether this weekend or next weekend. When they see them, so people don't they know you. They know you. Everybody they run away from you. Now this my steady publicity now. Everybody they know you well. Now you don't see the lives of Kabaka, you don't get their time. The life of this one don't get their time. We still don't get the life. Some you and Omila will still be friends. He said, but me, if you see me one-on-one. He said, if you see me one-on-one, guy, if they born you well one-on-one, you know which one of my hand. You know which one of my hand. Doctors will say one of my chest. You know which. I go to beat me. No say we go fight, I go beat you. I know say that barrier so he pain you. He pay you as no go that barrier. You never say anything. I go drag you. 4 years contract. That's why I told Milan, they listen and play. How far? IFB. If they carry me go court, I still win now. If they carry me go court, I still win now. If they play with me, not play with God though. Not play with God. Because I no fight you. Now you still take your man come online and say, you they give him money every time. And I lie, you they lie. Now you bust my head. Now you bust my head when you talk, when you say they make me the vex for you. You be criminal, you be thief. You don't have to find. See all the money the way the video don't give you now. When you yourself don't still give you. Now you call a 10-year-old boy, you don't start to want to insult him. You are a stupid boy.
First of all, you all know about this VDM interview. Then after VDM go to the interview for eyes, you all know this Mr. Ijele counter the interview. You all know this one. And now, after this front and back, VDM say this and the man go there to counter. Even though when the man go, there is no point. The man end up saying he won't defend the AiG and defend the case, but at the end of the day, the man end up defending nothing. Even the backup with the VDM talk. But that is not the issue now. Then VDM come out again and challenge this man. What's the
This whole 5 minutes video, this man was not able to say where I laughed. He was just talking left, right, and center. You know what, Mr. Ijele, I want us to go back on Arise and let's have a debate, you and I. I'll bring my evidence. I'll bring all the facts of the case, right? You will come with your evidence to come and counter me. Let's do a national debate, right? Everybody's going to watch us on national TV. I'm waiting for you. We'll go back to that same Arise. We'll be asked questions, and you will point out.
So after VDM challenge this man to come one-on-one debate on the same Arise TV with him to defend if he is lying or is saying the truth. The most funniest thing is say, this man see the video. When the man want to respond, I expect the man to accept, okay, this is one-on-one. Let's do it one-on-one. Next thing what the man go do, I'm gonna see the man respond.
Okay, my name is AiG Jele, and I want to advise you very darkly. You see, you are surrounded by people who are cheering you, the gullible Nigerian. And one of the things I have seen over the time is when you are speaking against government or police or people that are in position or in power, the gullibles, the general public seems to like you, your boldness, your audacity, and the energy you are putting in is well appreciated, and they always want to cheer you up. But you have to use your brain. You have to use your brain.
So Nigeria should be on the see. Okay, this response of this man and waiting VDM did they correspond? Now there una go know say there is something fishy. This case is more deep than waiting on the see. Person tell you say come to Arise TV. Actually, you don't already go there. Okay, let's come together once to the TV and debate and defend what you are saying. I have my proof. This man going front and back. For this video, where una see anything for the thing, which means this man has nothing to say. You are just saying rubbish. You're just saying rubbish. Accept the challenge. Two of them should go to the public because this case is not a public case. That's why they look some people and they invite you to Lagos. Why can't you go to Lagos? And then they invite VDM. Go invite VDM. Cyber crime. That is cyber. So the cyber now, which means VDM commit the crime in the public on social media. So the case now is not supposed to be secret. To invite VDM secretly. This case has become a public case. So every Nigerian need to be brought along to know what they happen. So they should invite VDM and bring like 3 TV stations. Let everything be live and let us see what is going on. That man aside. And this man now, they call you to come to debate, defend what you are saying. You now turn to pastor, they preach. You not listen.
Come to advise you. Look, blood is the food of the spirit. Now let me preach to you. Blood is the food of the spirit. And once blood touches the ground, spirit are summoned. I repeat, when blood touches the ground, and the Holy Scripture says, and the blood of Abel cried unto the heaven.
So be on the see. Suddenly now you don't be a pastor. You when you go Arise TV, they talk, VDM is lying. Okay, the person where you say they lie, he challenge you to come physical. Come tell me where they lie. You turn yourself to pastor. You say it's the name of the spirit. When they read this thing is share and this thing other. Who tell you say, how do you know in this case whether the spirit of people will cry that they are happy for what VDM they do or they are against what VDM they do? You don't consult the spirit, I mean, you don't find before, you don't see the spirit when they tell you say they don't like what VDM they do. Oga, you don't have nothing to say. Like all these things, you are making everything difficult for AiG. You are just making everything they spoil for the AiG more. Because I don't know how I want to say this one. You are coming out not to defend anything. You are just causing more problem. Oga, if you are sure say VDM is not right, come to the same Arise TV. This is not where you never go before. This is where you come and say VDM is lying. So now come there, VDM come there, do it face to face, let Nigeria know. Don't now stop all this back and front. This is the open feed. Come and defend yourself. Don't turn yourself to Pastor Chris or Pastor Jeremiah. They preach. Nigeria don't need preach now. We need a better Nigeria.
You see, very dark man. He's a man of integrity, sincerely speaking. And the more he's growing, the more he's getting mature. You understand? So, very dark man, we all know past is not the same very dark man we are seeing now. Because his mindset has changed. His maturity has grown bigger and bigger. You know, it's good for a man to realize a mistake and come up openly and say, I'm sorry for my mistake.
That is what very dark man just did. In this video, let's listen to the video, that interview that he grants Arise TV concerning the beef between him and Mr. Jollof inside the play. Let's listen to it.
No. Now, in the past, we've seen you, even I feel like you've calmed down a bit now, Sha. When in the past, we've seen you like, I have some, maybe back and forth. You have around like, have some back and forth from individuals online. Say, for example, there was that issue with Mr. Jollof. Now, looking back, is it something, how you handled yourself at the time, is it something you're proud of, or is it something, and is it something that someone who claims to be an agent of change should be doing? The way you had that issue with Mr. Jollof and it blew out of proportion while you guys were, on the plane.
Well, honestly, the whole incident of me and Mr. Jollof on the plane was very, very responsible from me and from him. Even though, to be very honest, and I swear this on God, I was actually defending myself, right? Because he was the one that threw a punch. He punched me twice before I reacted. And even when I reacted, well, to be very honest, I'm not proud of that moment, and I would not do that. I will never do that again, and I will not encourage anybody to take the laws into their hands like that, especially endangering the other people endangering the other passengers on the plane. So this is an opportunity to apologize to Nigerians and everybody that believe in very dark man. I'm sorry for that moment. It will never happen again.
Okay, apologies. I feel like apologies.
That was a brilliant interview from a brilliant man, very dark man. Don't play. When you play, you are going to learn the hard way. One love.
So Nigerians, ever since the police invited Very Dark Man, ever since he got that invitation from the police, I've noticed that his drama has heightened. So yesterday, someone drew my attention to a video posted by Very Dark Man. So in that video, Very Dark Man tied a snake around his neck. This particular video, I believe most of you saw this video. So he tied a snake around his neck, and I was like, what's this? You see, this guy is just playing a cheap mind game. He's just playing a cheap mind game, and he does some of these things for the gullible people. He does some of these things for gullible Nigerians, not people who are psychologically smart. He can't do all these things with people who are psychologically smart. He's just painting the picture. Oh, I am spiritually powerful. I am spiritually powerful. I have what? I have juju. That's what he's doing. Now, let me tell you people, Nigerians.
Hello, my wonderful people. Fake lawyer. So you want to tell me that you are a lawyer in Nigeria? Like, you are a lawyer. Okay, and the kind of lawyer where you be, it is bad for me. I swear to God. The kind of lawyer where you be, it is bad for me. I don't see a lawyer. Lawyer will support any party we like. But for lawyers to come and they drag somebody will not do anything, it is bad for me. So this snake over that man tie for neck. You don't even know what na robust, you don't even know the kind of snake we tie for neck. Now this the thing they prepare you for body. The thing don't we call off now. Say okay, this is the reason why I will not feel very dark man down. My dear brother, forget juju matter. Anybody we God does stand for, no matter the kind of juju the person go do, the person go see fall down. You understand? I will say very dark man do juju, very dark man for don't go down. Forget juju. Juju only last for 3 years. Anybody will do juju, except maybe he get what the person do. For una just say na juju, yeah, pity for una, na grace of God. And na grace of God, una it just dey pay una. See the one that they talk with like, see my brother, Nigerians, anybody will give this boy case, that person, this boy will say that person go prison. Instead of you to focus on the things of Nigeria's government, like focus on the things of Nigeria. Now the campaign, this now the campaign will show whatever be this one. And the campaign be this one. It is bad for me. Say morning, night, evening, a very dark man and they call. When I call myself lawyer, I dey pity for when I bad for me, oh. You say somebody draw your attention to the video where that man plays because he dies me for them. Then you carry camera and face yourself. You carry camera and face yourself. Do 9 minutes video talking about very dark man. It's not gullible people. Not very dark man will do this thing for. And gullible people will not get brain. So for your mind now, you get smart and you get brain. For your mind now, in your mind now you are smart and you have brain. My dear brother, you don't have brain. Nothing. No, there is nothing in your head. You don't get anything for day. When they come on like they talk rubbish. Okay, if you don't cry, me not cry. I'm not cry blood. So last nigga na sisi for the nearly church na sisi no go. See, I don't understand very dark man go now. Very dark man go now. I don't tell una before. See, you go for the moon as for show me just because of very dark man. Very dark man, show what I'll be saying, yeah, very dark man guy, should you not forget the devil they were carrying you. But when I see the price down for very dark man headache. Ah, Jesus. A guy, you not be lawyer. You not be lawyer. When I know this boy, anybody will get this boy case, you don't finish. So to focus on your career, if you focus on very dark man, I pity you. Very dark man not get out to lose, but you get out of this mumu. So that the school where you go, the full school and the law school, everything you go, that be this one. Now to carry camera face your face, talk about very dark man. Useless boy, may not go focus on your career. Useless go too.
Honestly speaking, after watching Very Dark Man recent video, where he said that the Nigerian police in Lagos has finally called the family of Ahmed to come and collect his car that is seized since last year. I dey fear this AiG more. I swear. That guy an evil guy. See, after watching that video, like I've come to the conclusion that most of the cases that this AiG handled in Lagos, most of the people there might be innocent. Like most of the people in prison there, most of the cases that have been presented to that man and the man handled it, maybe he finally locked them up. Many of them are innocent. Many of them are innocent. And I come to realize that that man is a corrupt policeman. AiG, that man is an evil man. That man is not even supposed to be a policeman, let alone an assistant AiG in Lagos State. That man is too corrupt. That man is too corrupt. Listen first.
Listen to Jim Omoshood.
These lessons. We are going to find out the identity of people in this person. Whether it was snatched, or whether it was stolen, or whether it was robbed, So, thank you so much. We appreciate your time.
And that's how they held this car for a long time. Until yesterday. Yesterday, like everywhere, they don't see what they do no really good. They don't call it, don't collect the car. And they return the car to them. The question again is, was that car used to commit the alleged crime? Was that car used to, they pinned it down and we want to check if they did not snatch the car from somebody, if they did not, is there a complainant? You want to subject a car for investigation that there's no complainant for, you just want to collect it,
Now, make it make sense to me. Like, make it make sense to me. How can you see it's a car? And you say you want to investigate the car. Like, you want to investigate to know if the car was, maybe the car was illegally taken from another person. Like, this man is too corrupt. This AiG, this man is too corrupt. This man has finished people in Lagos State. I swear to God, this man is an evil man. And from the look, it is clearly because this Ahmed has a small issue with this AiG because of a land issue. That is why he just pinned that this murder on this man. He pinned the murder on him. No one fully well that this Ahmed is innocent. Now, see where it shocked me the more. Watch.
So this is the Lexus 2025 that Jim Omoshood collected. Now, make it make sense that you collected a car that was made in 2025 for a crime that was committed in 2023. But because you know that this car was not used to commit that crime and should not be subject to an investigation, you decided to create your own narrative to say you want to start investigating the car just in case if they snatch the car without a complainant. Malice.
All right, so yesterday, imagine. You seized a Lexus 2025 model for a committed in 2023. Like a crime being committed in 2023. And you seized a car that was manufactured in 2025. How many years later? Like, when that crime was committed, they never even produced this. Like the company have not yet produced this particular vehicle. And you seize the vehicle, said you want to investigate. Was the vehicle you used that time? This man is just too corrupt. Like many cases that this man handled in Lagos, a lot of people being in prison are innocent. This man is so corrupt to become an AiG of police, to become an AiG of police. This man is so corrupt. And the reason why this man released this particular guys is because he knows that Varadaman has cast everything. He has casted everything. And you're now calling the family to come and collect the car. And oh my goodness, just thank God for Varadak Black Man. But had it been VDM did not expose this man wouldn't have released this car. No, this man is too corrupt. This man is too corrupt for my likeness. This man is too corrupt. See, don't be surprised. The exposure of this man, a lot of secrets will still be revealed. A lot of cases, people now begin to look for an old farm to bring out the case because this man has been compromised many times. And again, this case of Mohbad that Vardaman carried on his head some years ago, this case of Mohbad, yes, it was handled by this so-called AiG Moshulu. It was handled by this AiG Jimo Moshulu. This man, I'm pretty sure that this man compromised. With that case at all, that man was compromised. I'm pretty sure. And the secret, and the truth will still come out later. This exposure by Varadagman is going to even expose him the more because a lot of cases, people will begin to look for an old file cases and they'll bring it out. This man is going to be exposed even the more. Someone like this, or someone like this AiG is not even supposed to be a Nigerian policeman as of now. The AiG of police supposed to ask this man to resign immediately, with immediate effect, because the allegation on this man is too much. It's too much. A very corrupt man. This man is not even supposed to be in Nigerian police force for now. What a corrupt human being.
Okay, so according to VDM, VDM made a post on his Instagram story this morning. Today, I'm going to say today. And according to him, somebody reached out to him. And according to the person said that he dreamed that they are planning to, set VDM up. That the Nigerian police, they are planning really heavily to set VDM up. Now, to me personally, I am going to say that, when we say, we know police. We know how police operate. We know them very well. Police are capable of doing anything we say they feel like to do. We know police as people we say them sabi set people up, they sabi, put allegation on people, they sabi lie on people just to send them to prison. You get me? So now, VDM, that your post, I see it, but I am going to tell you that we, the masses, we are behind you and nothing fits up. You get me? Nothing fits up. You get me? Now, I am going to say this. I am just trying to, predict their move. The Nigerian police now, they fit invite VDM, come to their office. Say, come, make you come give us evidence relating to the case where they say they do about the AiG, Jimo, this and that. So if VDM go there now, them now, they fit go, plan one or two, go put gun, firearm for inside VDM bag. They will just say, VDM come police station with gun. From there, they will come, put terrorism on VDM head. And again, they feel probably, if they invite VDM to come explain himself, they feel go put cocaine or any hard drugs to VDM bag. They feel go put them inside VDM bag, just to use that one as, to use that one against VDM, to say VDM come to the police station with drug. From there, they go hold them. Or probably, they fit set or bring any small girl now, all these small minor girl, all these small children, they fit, plan one or two. Bring one, come outside now, come they, made allegations, say, blah, 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 say VDM, grape her, this and that, say VDM, or VDM touch their, their private parts, this and that. They fit talk all of those things just to use it to set VDM up. But we know their move. We know their move.
Do you know why I say we know their move? Let me tell you something. This is our own generation. We hardly believe everything we see on the internet. Did you know why? Because we are not like all these ancient days where we say small thing, they go believe every accusation. We do cases and we investigate, because in case if we come up with any story like this video go pump up and this video go chatter on a plan, it go scatter everything. It's like it will scatter everything. And so let us watch and see how the police planning to do their setup. We are watching. We dey see you now. We dey watch. No worry. Make una try am. Try it first. Anyways, stay blessed.
Korobidi, this one you complain that people are trolling you because of your dressing for carnival. Now today you become celebrity. All these days where you don't even at times we are only peteri and bra. People have been trolling you now. It's not a new thing. You supposed get this skin by now. It can't be our country people will be hypocrites. You imagine your picture with Rihanna. Tell them why they trying to. You don't know say these people are hypocrites. If they see Rihanna now, see Beyonce wearing all those kind of, they'll be liking it. If they see Cardi B liking it, the new song where Cardi B dropped, and not be Pant and Bra of Cardi B we are put on. Everybody was commenting very good comments. But once you read their own Niger person, you see them trolling. These people know what they are doing. They are hypocrites. That's what I call them. Just imagine. You're supposed to get this skin, and with the kind of content you do, you're supposed to say people, there's no way people are not going to talk bad about you. So you have to have it in mind. It's so that you every time, maybe when somebody tell you something to get to you. These people are hypo. They always want to, you ever see, if Rihanna posts such pictures, go in comment, everything will be good comments. But if their own country people post wahala, what's the difference between what you're wearing and what Rihanna is wearing? All the carnival pictures are simple. That's how they dress. There's no way you go carnival, there some part of the body will be revealing. Either your bum area or boo area. Both anywhere fish show. Because there's no way you wear carnival dress. Are you going to wear a long gown? Or are you going to wear all these short skirts? No. That is what is called a carnival. People are so beg. It's hypocrite, that's just it. So, Cora, no need of complaining. Since how many years now where you don't do this industry? You're supposed to don't have fire. You're a musician. And you're a content creator. You're supposed to say you must talk. This skin, that's all you need. If they talk feeling, they will enter house. You're going to compare. Unless maybe in a context you do. But because if not, finally you're supposed to don't know people. They're supposed to talk. You don't know, say if you wear that dress, they don't talk. That means you know trend. Not for you. People that will do everything possible to make sure. I beg. Now today you know them. They talk. When I saw, like I said, that Cardi B new music where he sing now, you know, see what we are. He only pant and bra. Now he what he did all over in pages. Come on, see thousands of comments. That's something thousands comments. All positive and all those things. Even people were hailing her. Body is what? Body is tea. But if their own country people wear that one, they'll come and say, you are too revealing. Why will you wear this one? I don't know why your papa is leaving you. You take your father to America. He's seeing you and he cannot talk to you. These people are hypocrites. I said now which are they call them. Come Okora, stop complaining, I beg you, don't too much. You know all these people. Na carnival, you go even with that carnival, say for your normal videos and pictures, you normally post pictures where you wear only your puteri. Not today we begin to see how you dress. People when they talk that thing, like get this skin, Cora. No need, stop complaining. Just get this skin. These people, they are hypocrites. That's how they do. They like to do eye service. If they see A, that is a white pen, they go like them. If they see B, that is their own people, they go to talk nonsense. I believe them, Jerry. As in, be confident in your skin. Have Obia, thick skin. No, if not, these people, they go throw you tire. Just leave them. If they talk tired, they go rest.
Couple, go Philandra. To the head note, what is this? To the head note, what is this? This is giving the vibe of I will discourage them. I'm supporting you people, but I will not make it obvious. Wait be this. Wait be this. Nobody can collect office for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Wait be this. Saturday head not. Good morning. This is discouraging. You are not even supposed to post this. With the kind of symbol that you are, the way people are looking at you, you are not supposed to post this. This is very discouraging. From you that has been shouting, get your PVC, vote for the right person. All of a sudden, it's no longer about PVC. It's now good. Tunene, Teriwaya, Tunde of London. Una dey misbehave. If they pay una for job, if una don't know how una want to do am, una dey do am straight, una dey cut corners. These are the issues. Stop cutting corners. If they give una a job, you are discouraging the youth, of which you cannot discourage the sensible people. Eh? What do you mean by Tinubu will win? This one, that one. Nobody can do it. The result is already written. It's not okay. It's by what? It's by what now? Give us strategy now. Give us strategy. We won't use. Wait Tinubu no go take win. Definitely, you want him to win. You, these people, you all know what you are doing. You all know what you are doing. Everybody know what they do. Everybody. Everybody. You did not even put it like from the look of things or the way things are going. I have 70% assurance that Tinubu might win. But this is what we can do. You are not putting it that way. You are so sure. You are so sure, like you are among the cancers. You are saying it like you know already that you know what is going to happen. That you are so the confidence in this post, the confidence in this post. I would have understand if you say, Tinubu has 60% to, Tinubu has 70% to, but we can try our best. From get your PVC, from supporting Peter Obi to, it's not all about PVC. It's all about what? Okay, now the same politician tactics. Later now, the insult men of God we say Muna pray. It's indirectly telling you people to go and pray. That's the routine of Nigerians. It's indirectly telling you that I'm gonna go meet God. I already tuned in on the tell now with that.
When I tell now which day for year say, Are and Babajide not the wrong, say VDM the lie. When I said I lie, I say, what be the Are when call me which day for year? VDM say the wrong. The same Are when I go in office, so that period it's just going to begin graduation for UK, come back. That VDM say the wrong. Babajide the wrong. I feel like these are people and they petition things here for Lagos, so not people Jim or it's still alive. VDM cannot lie. Now D1 don't go interview Babajide directly. You see, the man I just watch this video. When I watch it.
Listen to this fool.
Babajide Akinloye, the brother of Prince Ademola Akinloye, is on the run. He don't run. And Efakorede is also on the run. All of them on the hide. They know the time again. They don't know ceasefire on the born. Now, Babajide Akinloye have been on the run since. And let us go join her.
Very dark man. The person that you said is on the run. D1 TV was with him today. Yes, that's why I called you a fool. A fool is somebody who lacks good judgment or common sense. And very dark man, you lack the two. You see, this case is going to expose who you really are. You are all about the money. That's why no family, friend, or relative has come to support you on this Ajiron murder case. Ask yourself, can VDM love the people who have passed? not even past, the people who were murdered, can he love them more than the family? Nobody is supporting this boy. Even Ahmed, the wife or nobody that is related to Ahmed is talking or supporting Very Dark Man publicly. There is something wrong. And the only thing that is wrong is that Very Dark Man has collected money and he has been promised maybe land or more money. Because in one of the accounts that they froze of Ahmed Akambi, the person who Very Dark Man is trying to whitewash, they found over 15 billion naira. 15 billion naira from land grabbing. Land grabbing means he will take land that he did not invest, he does not have anything to do with, nothing. He will carry people land. If he sells one plot to 8 people. But land grabbing is not the issue right here. The issue is the murder of Sheriff Salami and Prince Ademola Akinloye.
Last year, when I don't say VDM the life, he always manipulating, always lying to you people. And I don't know, is it that this you should really don't eat all of them for strong place? When people are not think with their sense again, overall with they bring facts. Overall with they bring facts, and this boy they lie you. Since you now want see and say VDM they lie, we will continue to they say the truth and to the open yash and not get anything I won't gain. I don't know VDM before. The money when they pay not going to enter my pocket. The money not going to enter my pocket. My own not going to enter my pocket. For this Facebook what we did so. But make it not the lie. Make it not the lie. But as long as we don't want to get to our own sense, we will continue to the open ears to make sure say we show and say the lie until that juju come up for the eye. No, we're not going to give up. For that the insult don't know what they pay us until that juju come up for the eye. Now only time it will take. Only time now it will take. More update full brand, oh. Update full brand. Now maybe the first person we observe say VDM the lie we post about this Nigerian case, so go verify. Now maybe the first person before many people come to join, many people come to come, many people come to see say the guy they lie. Many people come see and say So when I tell them, if I observe something, when I listen. We dey talk with facts. See the people where you say that they wrong. Now they petition you. You don't tell your fans say now they petition you. Thank you, D1. You don't know snap picture with Babajide is in town because when it's daytime, one person tell me say Babajide call her with Nigerian number is in town. Her called me. I think last week, last week, VDM say they wrong. Remember I said I go to office the other time. When I tell myself I go to office. The video lie said that the man they interrogate them and the fabu. It also bring another voice record when VDM they already talk to somebody. I know whether I am made they talk to. Listen as simple mathematics. If you say that the same person, now they interrogate them for that place, compare the two voice notes. Or Paul Lagos and that voice note. I read on the eyes. I think carry you go meet her in the office. I will carry you go in the office. When you compare the two voices whether na him, because that very day, the man talk and I listen to VDM, that one way VDM post. Not be the same voice. But when we observe all this, all of una go dey insult people. Insult. Insult not go cover the truth. The truth must prevail. That is just the gospel truth. Before when VDM first started, all of us the supporters is fan, they be fan then. 100% supporting VDM. Now voice of the voiceless that they call at that time. Now poor masses in the fight for. People when not get money, now VDM be fight for. Now VDM now don't leave the poor masses. Now multi-billionaires they call the fight for. So they collect money, don't they collect chieftaincy title. They answer the other day whether if they call her for politics, whether they say yes, he will join politics because for you to change the system, you have to enter this. I not tell us say not to be politician, he's not partisan, he don't want to go into politics. This is nothing in the talk when they ever they stand by it. Nothing. See, imagine the way they talk to that poor woman where they better just transport. That woman transport is not there a big, yeah, that woman they go way to pass 50,000. Now you talk to like that. Nah, multi-billionaire. Now the person will be say get all the kind of money to get all the kind of lawyer for this Nigeria to defend her. VDM, this money wey dey shop, see the shop and with conscience, so the shop and with conscience. You go interview which day now? They don't interview you concerning our NGO. NGO, they don't talk about that. They don't ask you any question concerning that NGO. Anything when I like you and your brother and your relatives, when they tell people, say, may they give you money, may they give them money before they come see you. So anything when I like, when they do. But one day, when I call go fool.
Alright, so in the trending matter of the Okoyes, as you all know, Peter of P Square came out recently with a lot of bombshells, dropping receipts, talking about how his brothers connived together, used him, defrauded him, took advantage of him, and currently, I think he's currently at part 8B. Now, somehow I've been caught into the web of all of this, especially on Twitter, because as you can see, a lot of people are insulting me and dragging me on Twitter, because I had previously spoken about Cynthia Morgan and Jude. But in my video, I was in defense for Jude. Yeah, I defended Jude 100%, right? So because of that reason, a lot of people are insulting me on Twitter, and they even went further to say I have been paid, right? But then again, there's a story behind everything here, and I'm going to share you guys the story. First things first. You see, everything Peter I've shared on Instagram these past few days, everything from part 1 to part 8, everything I know about all. Everything from part 1 to part 8. In short, even the one he will possibly tell you tomorrow, I know about everything. And do you know how I found out about all of this? Do you know how I know about it? Do you know who told me about everything that Peter is putting out there today? Peter. Peter himself told me everything. As a matter of fact, there are some that he has not even said yet. So I'm in the know of everything. Do you know when Peter shared all of this with me? Over a year ago, in 2025, over 1 year ago, that I have the knowledge of everything he has posted. It's a very juicy topic. I would have come out to say some things, but there's a reason. Okay, since then, I'll tell you. So, 2025, over a year ago, Peter invited me to his hotel room in Sheraton, and I went there with Coco P and CPAC. Peter was with his guys, but some of them were waiting outside, myself, Coco P, CPAC, and Peter were inside his room in Sheraton. And Peter started narrating everything. We spoke for more than 3 hours on this matter. Peter brought out his laptop. He started showing receipts, bank transactions, showed everything, explained everything. How they bought houses, how they bought cars, how his share was not coming to him, how they diverted everything that was explained. Social media explained everything to me. Right? He went on to say how Jude took advantage of Cynthia Morgan, how he diverted her funds, everything. He told me everything. Right? Then we went to go and buy suya. We went to go and buy suya after everything he told me. Bro, the people I went there with CPAC at some point started sleeping. It was a very lengthy conversation. That is why I say some of the things he told me, he has not even put it out yet. So there are still more that I might possibly say. Now, when he told me, he now went on to say, well, the summary of all of this is that they are in court. And Jude's building that Jude is currently building, had been sealed by the EFCC. And very soon, those buildings will be taken from Jude and be given to him. And even Paul's Plaza, that is what it is with his money, the money that he stole from him, that they used in acquiring these properties. So he's going to get all these properties and they'll give everything to him. I was really happy for him because, to be very honest, when Peter was speaking, God bear me witness, I almost cried. Right? It's one thing to be cheated by an outsider. It's another thing to be cheated by your own family that's supposed to be looking out for you. You understand? Peter still went further to tell me about some inner things, about Paul, about Jude, about their family, what had been said to him in the past, what had been said to his wife, what had been said about his kids. He shared all of this. I was like, Jude is such a terrible older brother. Terrible older brother. Anyways, towards the end of everything, he now said, as of now, Jude don't know what is coming to him. That, do I know that one of his checkmate plan against Jude is that himself and Philo Ezege, that they are in talk. Because Jude has also scammed Philo over hundreds of thousands of dollars. Now the same thing that Jude did to him, Jude has also done to Philo. We mentioned about some real estate transactions that was done between Philo and Jude. And now when Philo had realized that Jude scammed him, Philo became bitter. And they spoke about it, and Philo now agreed that he will come to court and testify against Jude. That Philo is his key witness in the case. I say, you do this thing with Philo side again. And Philo know the talk. To the best of my knowledge, always say about I say, you know the talk. You know, just very chill guy where he keeps himself, like you don't really get much friends around. So you know the talk. So even if this guy's happen to and say, you know, he won't speak up. So it's going to be said Philo is going to come out that day, and also he's in talks with Cynthia Morgan. And that guy, what you did to that girl, that's Jude is such an evil person. That's if the girl don't get almost crazy, people don't know he don't finish the girl. Anyways, after this whole lengthy conversation, got into the car, said bye-bye. As we're driving, me and Coco B and sit back on the juicy matter. Everybody in the car. It's like, why Jude go do this kind of thing? But these people wicked. And to be honest, me I've always been the bitter guy, right from time. Anybody who know me knows that I'm the number one P-Square fan. There's not a P-Square song I don't know, but I say that by the way. Say Jude. Say that Jude caused the breakup of P-Square. Jude is such a terrible person, you know. Immediately I hated Jude, to be very honest. I hated Jude, I disliked him. Because to be honest, Jude know they really talk. And people when they know they really talk like that, sometimes they will bite you for back, you know. We drove, and I told Coco that, man, I'm going to reach out to Cynthia Morgan. You understand? And when I reach out to Cynthia Morgan, we are going to look for a way to get a catalog of Jude. You understand? Any problem where it won't cause me digging. So after then, I reached out to Cynthia Morgan. I said, I heard what they did to you. You know, man, it's really, really sad that you went through all of this, you know, and blah, blah, blah. So we started talking, myself and Cynthia started talking, you know. Now, I went to Lagos for something else after like a few weeks. For now, me and Peter, they talk normal for phone. You know, they talk for phone, the vibe, we talk lengthy conversation for phone, the vibe. And I went to Lagos. As I went to Lagos, I was somewhere, and Philo was in the same place. So I went on. He said, you there? How you doing? How you there? I said, there's a guy there. He said, your problem too much, guy. Every time problem, you know the tire. VDM, you know the tire. Drive this one, drive this one. I started laughing. I said, there's a guy, you know, for this country, better. We go gas pumas for everything. You understand? He said, yeah, he understands, but I should be calming down. You know that this country, I should just be calming down. You know, he was trying to advise me. So in that mood of advice, I saw an opportunity to speak this whole conversation that myself and Peter had. So I said, exactly, I also heard what happened to you.
That very dark man, senior brother is now fucking women before solving their problem. Just watch him. Just listen to this man.
I want this video to be very dark man. It's obvious a lot of people around him are using his influence to take advantage on vulnerable Nigerians. I'm a rattle. So it took me a lot of courage to come out and expose this information. Someone came to my platform and told me that she wants to report a case of what VDM's elder brother is doing to people in Abuja. She said she went to meet him and said she needed to meet a very dark man so that very dark man can help her through his NGO. But the brother said he was going to knock her first, same way he knocks other ladies before any help. That if he doesn't knock her, he cannot connect her to his younger brother VDM. So the girl sent me screenshots and even sent me pictures of them together. She said if you don't oblige to him and you say no, and you decide to call him out in Abuja, he will send young Vikings boys to come after you. That he has thugs all over Abuja that he uses to harass people. So VDM, be careful around your camp. Please tell your people around you to just soft pedal on how they take advantage of people. And if the girl is not right with this allegation, let your brother come out and debunk this allegation. Thank you very much, and God bless. Rattle for life.
Very dark man. We never finish Marshall own. Your lawyer. Now your senior brother again. What did they cause your family have been awaiting? What is happening? Oh my God.
Just want to put it very straight out there that very dark man lied the record straight on an issue that is ongoing before a competent court of jurisdiction. At least the rule of law should be respected. And, let me take you back to this murder case. 2020.
For the sake of time, yes, because of sake of time. Tell us that lie. Tell us that lie. When
Let me
black man lie.
The lies is this. Number one.
Number one lie.
This case, the murder of these two people happened in 2023 and 2024 respectively. The same party that he is talking about sat on that investigation for almost 3 years until the family, the old man of 85 and his family gathered together through
guys, where is he going now? Where is he going? Tell us number one lie. Where is he going?
January 7th, alleging specifically with the name of Fabo Bariga Ahmed, who mentioned as the prime suspect of the murder of their children. Now, don't forget, for over 3 years, this case has been sitting there without any action. No single arrest were made until Jimo stepped in January 8th that Jimo was given a letter, issued a directive by then AiG to take over the case and investigate and bring back the report.
Mr. Ijele, you sure say this thing when they do so, the person when send you go dey impressed. The person when send you now go be, he go dey impressed with this thing when they do. Tell us number one lie. And you never see talk anything. Let's continue, Sha.
Now, AiG within 2 weeks of that order, people were arrested. First, Fabo was arrested on the 23rd of January 2020. After 3 years, don't forget. At the same time, Bariga was arrested on the 6th of February 2026 on the order of AiG through the same CP.
You know, with the same things when very dark man has been saying right from beginning. Now this man they talk so for year, and you they say very dark man is lying. Well, let's continue, sir.
Don't forget, the same party could not do anything on this case. Now, according to the petition before Jimo, Sheriff was mentioned, Ademola was mentioned. So now the investigation is not just about Prince Ademola, it is about Sheriff and Ademola. And these same people confessed to that killing, to that murder. They said they did it on video. Now, this is before me. I am showing you this is the DPP advice on that case. If you look at the press statement issued by the first reporter 2 days ago, in fact, specifically the case is before the court, and they will not interfere in the case and let the court proceed for the trial. And now,
mind you, we are still waiting for number one lie.
Ahmed who was mentioned in the case, try as much as possible to reach out to Jimo through his family, through friends, through former retired AiG, to police men.
I don't feel continue again, bro. Number one lie now still the waiting now. I see very dark man. I'm gonna go bless people also. You know understand?
All right, very dark black man. I saw your video you just posted 5 minutes ago about P Square and their brother manager, their brother Jude. Now, their problem is not hidden to anyone in Nigeria. I think you are coming up for many years ago, and then this time around it becomes so loud. And that is why you see some bloggers and dab into it, trying to create a content out of it, and then
separated them more. So I would like this case to go well. I know what I'm talking about. These people are brothers, twins brothers. Imagine you and I that watching me now. You are my brother, blood brother, like twins or blood. And I'm older than you or older than me. We are having a banter that you and I cannot resolve. I'm not aware that case, that problem can transfer from our head to our children. That's what I'm mostly talking about. That tomorrow you old, I will old. Then our children cannot be able to relate. What if something happened to me? The children cannot come. Or something happened to you, my own children cannot go there. We want this case to die between them. The two will not transfer to their children. Now they are posting more videos on social media, and then this one will come up and this one will do that. If like, let us condemn Rude Boy and this early boy, what is his name, Jude. Condemn them from now to tomorrow. We can only condemn their acts. But what about their children? Do you know how many things have impacted their children? How bad they have, how evil they have planted in the heart of their children that Peter is like this. Peter will plant it and say, Rude Boy and this one is like that. Now, you posted it that I expect that you should love more than that, but you know better. So you cut it like that so that people can be curious for the second part of it. Now, I will plead with you. I'll plead with you. Even if taking this thing to court, court cannot settle these people. Court cannot settle these people. It's only you, very dark man, can do this one. I think you understand me. It's only you, VDM, that can help us, help Nigeria to do this one. Settle them amicably. Let Peter be doing his own music well. And let Rude Boy be doing his own music well, even as they have different channels of distributing their music. So I let them know that they are brothers. No matter what happens, let us start it apart, aside. That's how I settle things. I have a brother that mostly hurt me. If I should say, let me just take it. If your brother hurts you, it pays very well. It hurts you very well, my brother. No. Your brother is not different than Fulani, Boko Haram that is killing people. Your brother is not different than any other person that is doing bad to people. It's just because in the world I'm calling it brother. And then whosoever evil have impacted in the heart is always produce evil. So let's try to silence the evil part of them, and then they will be good tomorrow. Inshallah, they will be good tomorrow. So settle them amicably. I love you to settle them amicably. The way you can follow them up bomber to bomber so that they can just remove the old part. And then in their own, there's two own Peter, some of his wages, some of his loyalty. Let them release to him. Let court be able to release it freely. And then, issue of money. Transparency is not everybody. Transparency is not. Integrity is not of everybody. If they make me a manager of Peace Square, I will not be billionaire now. Me, I'm not telling you my mind. You can't be sitting down receiving millions of naira, dollars, and you just keep quiet and say you're not trying to drag yourself and then share money. Money is the root of all evil. No matter how good you are, once you begin to dwell inside money, you join into bad. That is why VDM say, I have defeated the root of all evil because I have overcome money. So not everybody, remember, not everybody. So if Jude, no matter what Jude have did to them, Jude is still remain their brother. You get my point? Still remain their brother. But now, let the past be settled so that the future can be light. So there's nothing we join them together again in one single voice to have one this thing again. So Rude Boy will be doing great mightily. Peter will be doing greatly. Let you have find work to do and be earning him. I think he's half record label. Let him open. So if Nigeria can come up there, young artists, and then begin to do well. That is my own part. So I really, really want you to settle them and then let the case go down.
So concerning the video posted few days ago here about the woman that came all the way from Lagos to Abuja, the demand for empowerment. I saw so many people reacting on that video. People said, very dark man,
I think say you say they help people. Why they say you don't give the woman transportation? Make she go back. Blah blah blah. You see, when I saw those videos, I was so disappointed at the way people reason. Let me be frank with you. Some people are not just, they don't think well. I don't know if it's because I'm a very dark man, so people, they think like something women I don't understand. I've said this thing before. I said, if you hate somebody, don't because you hate that person, when you see the right thing to say, you know we're talking. You rather, they talk rubbish always. It doesn't make any sense. Now, this woman left her house here in Lagos, hoping that when she gets to Lagos, Abuja, VDM will give her money. Carry Ghana must go carry give her. When she take go solve her problem. When she get to VDM's office, VDM, she was requesting for empowerment. They told her said empowerment is still there on hold for now. You understand? So when the team done the sub, they will call her. That she put down her details. From the empowerment, she got the talk say they molested her daughter, and which they asked for evidence. She no get evidence. Say person molest her daughter. From molesting her daughter, she got the request for house rent. Say one part from the Paco house where she dey stay to a better place. Like say she carry money, give very dark man. And which VDM send somebody to come tell her, say, madam, there is no empowerment for now. Calm down. When time reach, we will reach out to you. You understand? But as for this your daughter, we go pay her school fees. We will take care of her school fees. You understand? You can go. She came back again on the demand for transportation to go back to Lagos State. Like, with the authority and with the audacity when this one they use the talk, it just be like saying, you get one money where she give VDM, make VDM keep for her. What didn't even pay me was when she said that VDM need to come down so that they can talk about it. Like, I don't understand. And you people are somewhere trying to blame very dark man for not giving her money, that the way VDM talked to the woman was so rude. Like, you people where they judge very dark man, if now you people now, can you take this kind of thing where this woman do? Can you take what this woman did that very day? Obviously, I know that many of them are not going to take her. I'm not going to take her. When I blame very dark man, see, even those VDM, they give person money, they help people, they do charity, they do this, they do that. That does not give that woman the right to display what she did that very day. Did you see what that woman was doing that very day? Did you guys saw what that woman was doing that very day before you start to judge very dark man for not giving her money and the rest of other things when they talk? This doesn't sound any right to, as in, when they hear and they talk, I don't sound right to my hearing. As person when they leave Lagos State, they go Abuja. You should have it at the back of your mind saying, you might have this money or you might not. For that reason, you have to prepare yourself. Go with your transportation, going and coming. You have to have it. According to her, she said she borrowed money to go to Abuja. I don't know what it motivates. Like, I don't understand. You borrowed money just for going. You know, borrow money for coming back. So when you read their video, you come pack money, give you. You go come. See, they know they do things like that, I beg. Many of them when they thought this thing cannot relate to what that woman did that very day. I know the reason why people are saying what you're saying, because he's very dark. Because you don't like him. You always find narrative. You always find what to say. Even if say waiting video and do it right, and I will always find waiting to talk. But it doesn't make any sense.
Very dark man, I beg you. This one we don't enter this peace square matter now. I beg you. You know, see your name no good for Nigeria. Nigeria no woman like you. I beg you. I don't watch your video now. I know understand where that video they go. That video, the way they carry the go like this now. It's like you are trying to go against the people now again. This is not me saying you are wrong. But the truth remains that whether you are wrong or you are right. The truth is that Nigerians are now emotionally invested on the side of Peter. Emotionally, like this, Nigerians don't deal with Peter. And I know you. You always want to set the record straight.
You go always want be the only person who go want talk truth in the face of bitterness. No matter how the truth bitter, you want to talk. I beg. We will be right there so they defend you. Hey, this matter, it go hard enough to defend you. I don't say you don't grow thick skin. You don't grow thick skin. This thing, they don't affect you. Drag it, they affect you. But we will be your followers. It affect us. So, when I go begin drag you now, person who go know where go fit defend you from. I beg go. The way this your analysis they go like this now. It be like saying now Judo go in one defend. It be like saying I can not talk to that so, but if they do me like say you want support Jude somehow. And Nigeria almost here. They don't talk already saying now you will support Jude at the end of the day. VDM, I beg, leave this matter now. Hey, God, please have a president. Well, VDM is full of surprises. If you just surprise me, you understand? Let's follow you through. You don't drop part 1, I don't go part 2.
If I say VDM, you gotta say power. If I shout VDM, you gotta say power. Power pass power. AiG Jimo Moshood don't go return motor to the family of the man where he put murderer for his head. He don't go return motor. Make una watch and continue this video. Una my video on our mates. What's the video?
So this is the Lexus 2025 that Jimo Moshood collected. Now make it make sense that you collected a car that was made in 2025 for a crime that was committed in 2023. But because you know that this car was not used to commit that crime and should not be subject to an investigation, you decided to create your own narrative to say you want to start investigating the car just in case if they snatch the car without a complainant. Malice.
Una don't watch the video. My question is this to this AiG Jimo Moshood. Why you can't go return this motor now? Give us the reason why you go return this man motor when you put murderer for your head. Now let God know how many people this man does put for kiri. Now let God know. And a lot of AiG did this true with this man just did so. The day I see one woman they talk say this man work hard to reach where he reach so VDM one brigade that madam if you reach your family to say Jimo Moshood put murder for your brother your sister head una fit keep quiet madam you fit keep quiet I don't want to make sure for this video I don't want to give you that attention when you define if you reach your family member turn make una keep quiet this kind of thing it don't take when they happen for that Lagos there. This AiG Moshood they do to a lot of people. Now this one, now in Nyash, take open so. And a lot of the Nyash will be open. Why you can't go return this marker? Now this motor they take by the person. When you put for that man head, say, now if by the person, now this motor. Oga Jimo Moshood, your time, it don't finish. You know they go anywhere again. Your time don't end. You don't tell me you did. People head when you don't sentence. Now they pursue you, they go so. I'm telling you, this kind of thing, so this Bible, that woman of issue of blood, the woman want heal, crowd full everywhere. People say, no, you cannot see him. He said, no. Where he did, shout, say, Jesus, Son of God, help me. As that crowd many read, the woman still struggle. Like Jesus turn back. The woman can't touch a garment. The woman can't heal. For example, say that woman keep quiet. You go see healing, you know go see her. So this man say, upon no, in the sick bed, they put allegation for here. They see shark, very dark man. Investigate this matter. I not by anybody. AiG Jimo Moshood put murderer for my head. Oh, the man shark. That VDM answer today now go. Victory never they come out from inside. AiG Moshood don't go return motor. Ha! Oh God, I pour you pregnant woman speak. Wow. Those of you made they join this man. When they talk say this matter, whether I will go kiri put. Now your head, now you yourself may talk that thing. Now you go kiri. For wait till you know no one, no two. You know how it be for body. Wait till you not just know one, no two for. To go put out for your head, when they carry they go. No be say they say you take foul now, murderer, put am for your head. You say make this man not cry come out. Madam, oga, you may talk say very dark man suppose talk for this matter. Now, person will settle down, pull life for your family head. Will be say, una no go fit deny. So shall it be for una made the day against this matter. We VDM carry come and so. VDM, kudos to you.
Mr. P, your good heart will not buy you. You have endured a lot. You and your wife have swallowed a lot of nonsense from these people. These people painted you black while your hands are clean. After watching this video, if you have spoken evil against Lola, you should apologize to that woman. You should apologize. This is why it's good not to judge with one voice. Do not conclude your judgment until you hear from the second person. Where did you get your heart to endure all of these things? Where did you get it? You see that Jude, I have said it time with that number. Jude must surely give way in that family for peace to reign. If not, expect unexpected. You are not the first son. You are not the second. You are the third. But you are playing the role of first son, second son, twins. One person. Are you not greedy? This is greed. This is greed. Forgetting that you have children. Tomorrow, you expect your family, your children to be at peace. Come. Karma has everyone's address. You see Karma. Karma owns your address. Karma will surely visit in one way or the other. Part that got me, you and your wife sat on the floor in your own house. How can one will be wicked, evil, jealous of your own younger brother? To the point you hate his own child. See, I've said it time with that number. All these things going on in that family, Juju is involved, whether you like it or not. Mr. P, you get hurt. And you meant well for your brother. Let's just imagine that you are the one that your marriage ended. What these people would have done to you, by now self, you will not see the surface of this earth. They're ready to destroy you. Guy, you get hurt. I shed tears when this guy dropped tears in his eye. They really messed with your wife. They really dealt with that woman. Yet she kept quiet all along. This woman is angel in form of human. Please treasure this woman with everything in you. I think at this point, I need to blame their mom. Their mom is the problem in all of this. Having a special child, because I believe that, I've seen that Jude is a special child to that woman. Because there was never a time you caution this person. Where is your first son? Where is your second son? You use the third son in replacement of your first son. Who does that? Now, can you see everything? And Peter said, Mama, I hope that what you are building now, you'll be alive to witness all of this nonsense here. Now, can you see? Where is the mother? She's nowhere to be found. Now, these people are, oh, Jesus Christ. There are more to this. Juju is working. Juju is working. Anyone that has spoken evil against Lola, please apologize to that woman. This woman, she's innocent. In fact, she's more than innocent upon everything they did to her. She has not come out on social media for one day and talk. But imagine Jude's wife. Imagine Jude's wife. Is she supposed to involve in this family case? Whether you open the account with your husband or not, are you supposed to involve yourself in this matter?
Today, we are going to compare the Edo State Governor, Monday Okpebolo, to the Osun State Governor, Mr. Ademola Adeleke. Now, this is how we are going to compare them. Now, we are going to compare the project we be say them do as a governor. You know, the work we be say them do for their states. We are going to compare their work as a governor. You understand? First of all, let us start with Governor Adeleke. You understand? Now, these are some projects we be say Governor Adeleke don't do under his own administration. You can see it. The expanding of the Ochogbo Stadium and also constructing roads, constructing road. You can see it. You can see the way they turn Oshu State into a paradise. You can see all of these things. You can see the work we be saying Governor Adeleke they put on for the people of Oshu State. You can see all the work, all the projects we be saying him don't do for the people of Oshu State. You yourself seen it. See how they work on road, because he knows say if Oshu State get better road, insecurities matter go reduce. You understand? He knows say if Oshu State road good, insecurities matter go reduce. You can see it yourself. This is Oshu State under the administration of Governor Ademola Adeleke. You understand? This is the work he is doing for the people of Oshu State. Now, this is the project being done or being commissioned under the administration of Mr. Monday Okpebolo, the now Edo State Governor. Now, the road where they say him don't do for Edo State, like the work where they say him don't do for the people of Edo State. First of all, maybe we start with their road. You understand? See their road. See the way Edo State they shine. Because according to them, Edo State is shining. And you can see it. That is truth. They did not lie. Edo State, they really shine. See the way Edo State look like those days. Those ancient days where we see our ancestors. Where we see them never they civilized. See the way Edo State roads be like their own roads. The Edo State governor, you are really working. See on a road. Yes, truly, Edo State they shine. Yes, Edo State they shine. See on a road. While other governors they better their own state, you did get the 5 counties, which is good. I am not saying you did not do anything good. You do something good. Yes, fighting the counties and also eliminating the counties from Edo State is fine. But what about you giving them good roads? Yes, give them good roads. Meet up with other states. See the way other states they make their own state look good. They work to the interest of their own people. But your own, as a governor of Edo State, your own I say now your own pocket, Anyways, stay blessed.
Now, for the record, and I see the reason why I know I love very dark man talk. I posted that video yesterday, and I saw a lot of people were saying a lot of trash, even go reach Twitter. They want fight very dark man. Sure, as one I know allow talk. No, I don't push up. I don't say he must see those trolls, and he go prove when I'm wrong. You don't understand. Very dark man, a person bless. If you call if you call this thing black, this thing bad, this thing by person, this thing do this one, this will do. You go carry the thing. You go look at how you take by person. What you make a by person? Where for by person? How did buy it happen? As at what time did buy happen? As at the seconds when the buy it happen? What it lead to the buying of the thing? What it make this? What it trigger this thing? Make it by person? That's so very dark man deal. Now why if I dey go in place, or maybe I won't give a case, and the light get enough evidence. I could remember one time when I carry one case go give them when the thing happened for Aquarium, when they said the guy said they threatening life, they won't buy him, they won't do this. Wait till this guy show me the thing real for my eye. When I carry and reach very dark man front, say, is this evidence you are talking about? I say, yes sir. This is not anything. This is just voice notes. When the person record gives you, when they explain give you. When the person bring evidence, say they truly want buy am. And secondly again, we are there for one buy am. Nobody people want buy am. What are the names of the people? The people with name money they mention. So he get proof saying that they are not glad to want buy am. You don't just come out and mention somebody's name like that. I say, or no. So when you say this AiG shoot case, I will tell you for free, very dark man has not posted the original evidence he has against him. Take it to London, I will tell you for free, I will repeat it 1 million times. I will go for German to tell you. There are all this evidence one that they see online, so that man will post the original evidence. So you see for very dark man for the brag with the say you go jail, you can prove that you are innocent of this crime. You understand the evidence when you get here? You don't fry AiG shoot finish. Don't worry. Let's watch. Let's wait for what very dark man is saying. This is not me saying that the Sapi is lying. No, you get my point. Maybe there is a point that very dark man is trying to prove, and maybe there are some things that Jude did not really explain because it's an old man and not really fit to it. Because almost cap. According to what they for man, they say the cap with that man. When I know this, I laugh for, and this one I don't get too far with the matter is so because I know the lie one person's story, and I know I cannot DM Mr. Ju to hear your side of the story. You know, understand? And me, I know say Even if I hear the outside of the story, I cannot even come outside and talk because I don't get that audience which like that. They'll run enter me, eh? When I love you right now, very that crazy. Used to you people, you know understand. When I do to you lock comment section, that's what life be. I'll be ignored in this thing. I'm still watching. I don't watch Papa but I'm watching party. Thank you very much. Express is best time. You express me, you feel it. Maybe if you don't post part 3 now, no, man, I go watch.
You see this election thing, I don't like to talk about it, but this one I'll talk about it. You know why? Because I saw the video coming to campaign for his uncle. You know, this last moment of what is going on in Osun State. So, Osun State people, you know, now this weekend, might be the election now. You understand? The governorship election. So, the video they come, they campaign for his brother this last moment. I don't understand. What is that campaign all about now? This last moment. Don't you know it's too late? Don't you know that if you are contesting for anything and you're not campaigning, it's too late? Tinubu have been campaigning for a very long time. Using people to campaign. You understand? Using people to campaign. He has been campaigning. Why are you people coming out? And the question is, why are the indigenous of Osun State not campaigning for you people? Yes, because they were supposed to campaign. If you people don't do that work, if you their delegates have done their underground work, you people have done your work for the people. You know what I mean? And they no go even want to listen to anything. They will campaign for you people, just like Abia State's governor, unless OT has done his work diligently. And if you go to that state, everybody is campaigning for him. In fact, they carry him for her like Gala, they say. You know what I mean? So, Davido, why are the Osuns not campaigning for your uncle? Why are they not campaigning? Let's ask that question. Why? Why are they divided mind? If the guy he go do something, he go work for the state, development go do for the state, he go work, and people go say like, we'll die here with you. You know that kind of a thing. Just the way that they do for other states. When I ask Davido that question, make I ask them. Not because we have the celebrities, you understand? The way when they take the siphon, they do all these things. And I just want to safeguard them. The rest of the country don't take concern them. I'm going to ask the video that question. Why are the people of Osun State not campaigning for you people? Why are they not determined to say it is your uncle and your uncle alone? That's the question. That's the question.
Let's watch this video. How a pastor and a so-called fake member, they used to do fake miracle, how they expose themselves.
Give my money, I want to money. This is how the money we plan. This is how the money. I dey give my money. All this time when they make fake call, I know they there. I know they after that one. I give my money. I told you, you have to see my money. Not when you don't. Because I will give you wahala. I will give you wahala. If I call police for you, problem. If I call police for you, you don't like yourself. Call the police. I don't know. I won't make the police come. The police will come. Make I explain everything to them. Fake prophets. You be fake. That's what people won't know. All those things when they arrange for you for the past, everything go link today. I'll go carry people information, go give you. After I give you the information, finish, you use that against them for church. And everything come the way we take plan. So my money, you not going to give me. Now so we talk. I been give my money. Every service, as long as me the bring people come every Sunday, and they go investigate them, give you the information, and you use that against them, it work for you. You must pay my money. You must pay my money. I didn't know say those people will go to them. I don't know how much for they do. You calm down. No, wait. You only they say make I calm down. I don't know. I don't be those after service. You go give me my money. I don't be those fake. I don't purposely go to your church. I dey go there to know how everything can happen. I be this on your church. Me supposed to become you when me gonna know say that fake. You when me gonna know say that fake. I go video you today. I go put it for internet. Me everybody know say listen to me. Fake. Listen to me. I'm not giving my money pastor out there. Now God call me. Who's God call you? Who's God call you? If I call you like this, I can call you like this. See your Bible, see Jack Dennis. After you don't do all this, you come inside and try to do the spirit. Which spirit will I try to? Which spirit? After I don't leave the house until you give me my money. Or you never know me. I will cast you today. I will cast you. If I try to the Holy Spirit, you know what? Which Holy Spirit? Okay. After give me
my money. No be this family with you. No be this money.
You like those fake pastors?
Which fake pastors?
And God come himself.
Who fake pastors?
I don't know with those fake pastors.
Who fake pastors? You only
God come
you
himself.
only know as fake.
I don't tell you have to leave my house.
No, why God not the reveal those things? You see this when I come and tell you, why God not the reveal to you by himself? Why God not the reveal to you? Why you say me to go investigate people after I don't come give you the information? Why you not pray to God make God reveal to you?
God,
you be fake, you be fake, you be fake pastor, you be fake, you oh.
Okay, guys, so both these people, two of them, both the guy that is talking behind and the so-called pastor needs to be arrested, all right? In as much as you guys are fighting over money, do you know this what you are doing is actually the crime? Now you go about picking people's information, you sell it to your pastor to perform a fake miracle. And this is one of the reasons why I don't believe so many pastors these days. All right? Because I believe some of them are doing business. Some of them are not actually called by God. All right? Some of them call themselves. Now, this is one of the reasons why you people also need to be careful the kind of churches you go, the kind of prophets or prophetic words that you listen to. People go ask information about you, ask about your family. At the end of the day, they will sell your information to a certain church. And then the same people will come and advise you to go to church and go to, they have one powerful man of God that can pray for you, that can heal you, that can do this. And you go there, you will fall a victim. This is called scam in the house of God. Now, who am I to judge anyway? But with fact that is before us here now shows that this is a pure business and it's a scam. Now, a pastor that also have Jack Daniel at his table with the Bible, how can that be a true man of God? All right? Now, the guy is claiming that he brought a business for you, which he called business. That for me is not a business. You brought people for you to give fake prophecy. And the people pay you money, probably you tell them you have a solution to their problem. They paid you money, you are not settling the person that give you those information. That is what is causing this serious fight right now. Now it has come to that they are now fighting over the scam money they both collected from the client. This is bad. They need to be arrested. I need to find out the exact location and the church. I saw this video in a brother's page, but I decided to look at this video very well and talked about it. So guys, be careful out there. Be careful. It is not all pastors that are real. It is not all churches that are real. There are so many fake pastors. Even the so-called big ones. Some of them are fake. They are in for business. They are in to make their money.
Now let's be serious. Let's leave Judas. The actual problem, the actual problem of P Square is Paul. The actual problem of P Square is Paul. And their mother also contributed to their separation. Their mama, before their mama died, their mama contributed to the separation of these kids. Okay, of these men. They'll not be kids. But when they behave, when they be kids now, when they be kids. Now let me tell you, Paul is the reason all this is happening. Now Paul caused all this thing. Let me make an example for you. If you have two friends, you know the good one and you know the bad one. The bad one in the sense that you can discuss a lot of bad ideas with. Alpha bro, we will go too far. You get friends when you fit tell say we will go too far, we go follow you. And you get friends when you go tell say we will go too far. You not go agree. If you not agree, he go still cast you. That's their life. So for you not to be cast, you will not discuss it with him. So now what will happen for this thing? You see, from the moment where Paul don't the reason say, this music of a thing, I mean they sing past now. But you don't want to talk to the face of Paul. You don't want to change the formula. He don't dey poor mind since to dey collect higher share than Peter. I don't know if you are getting me. Even before the separation, he don't dey poor mind. Saying suppose they collect money pass Peter. Now where the gossip for start go be that. Now where the issue for start go be that. Jude on his own, he get plan. He get plan we want carry out. But he knows very well that this my two brother. If I discuss this thing with Peter, Peter no go ever agree. If I discuss this thing with Peter, Peter will go tell Paul. If I tell Peter, say, may we divide money, may we divide the company, may we open another company, may Paul no. Peter no go agree. Now why he go meet Paul? Now why he go discuss with Paul? And when he finally go discuss with Paul, Paul finally agree because he don't dey Paul mind before. Saying suppose they get more money, he suppose they get more share pass Peter. Because he don't dey head. The thing don't carry him away. He don't see the crowd, he don't see the achievement, he don't see and say, now him they do, like he's seeing himself as if he's doing too much than what he's earning. Meanwhile, Peter was just there, family. Now, this is not to whitewash Peter. Peter said, get you for inside. Peter said, get you for inside. All this, the day my wife wanted to give birth, my brother booked a show. Bro, your brother did not book a show. They reach out to your brand. And the date fall, coincidentally, fall to the day your wife was supposed to give birth. Now your job. If you be banker, your wife won't born now, they can't call you, say you say you not go work because your wife won't born. I mean you be army, you say you not go work because your wife not born. That aside. So as I was saying, Paul don't get that mind. Why they call him Paul? Paulina don't get that mind, say he's doing too much. But he cannot table it. He cannot go through it legally. He know say Peter no go agree. He know say Peter no go agree. If I carry this thing out like this, Peter will not agree with my plan, and Peter will not agree that I should be collecting the highest share. He know. So Jude don't reason am say, I say you get thief eye, and my plans go work with you. You understand? And my plans go work with you. Talking about the wife part, talking about the wife aspect, Jude never liked Lola. I understand that part well. My younger brother no go bring woman wey senior and come house now. Me say no go agree. This is not to be sentimental. This is not to say that I might not insult the woman, not be the woman's fault. But my own, I no go agree. I go really increase. When you want to do this kind of thing, why you want to go marry woman wey senior you? They swear for you. Now charm be used for you. Sure you understand that part. So I understand that side if you not like the wife. Sure you understand? Now I take go be that. So Jude is not even the devil. Paul is the devil in this whole scenario. And of which Peter is not clear. Because I don't more than arrested. You will never be guilty in your own story. Out of 90%, out of 100%, only 40% we agree that they are guilty in their own story. So Peter is not that Mr. Innocent. You are not that innocent as well. But from the look of things, what me I can picture, what me I'm seeing, I'm very serious now. You see that part 8 where Paul talk say they both agree that when they give birth, they are going to name their child after themselves. And Peter did it, Paul did not do it. You understand? That part, that hatred started from when Peter started dating Lola. They are not happy Understand? They are not happy that Peter is getting married to someone who is older than their elder brother. Understand? Then the verse say, why you go marry person wey even senior Jude? You understand? You go marry person wey even senior. So that one, that wife side dey. But this brand of a thing, this matter of a thing, na poor be the devil. Na poor. And their mama contribute to it. The mama not settle, he not settle their way before God call her. And maybe she try, but now all those children, okay, they be men. Now all these men don't agree.
All right, so good evening. My name is John the Wisest, a weapon fashioned against all very dark man haters. Sorry, I am seizing this opportunity to just say thank you. Thank you to everyone that had followed me over time for the past few weeks, few months rather. I want to say thank you. You see, I just clocked 22,000 followers this evening, and 22,000 is significant to me. It's a very large extent, yeah. You know why? When I started this page, brother, months ago, someone, in short, okay, let me not just go deep down. I had issues with people, or rather someone who gave me a page to use, you know. My big appreciation to Sharon Scott TV. You can go find her, rather I'll tag her to this post. She inspired me a lot. She told me, John, you are too good for the way you speak truth to government. So you need to keep it up. And I was like, I could not, because I don't have the platform. And she was like, John, I will give you a page. She did give me a page, and unfortunately, while we were trying to set up the page, they blocked it. And someone who felt, oh, let me help you, another person came and gave me another page, about 14,000 followers. So within 2 weeks, that 14,000 followers, I grew it to about 22,000. This 22,000. And before you know what was happening, she was like, no more. She wanted to, you know, be like person want ride on me. She get some way, somehow. I don't want to say the whole long story. I'm just trying to brief it why I'm celebrating 22,000. Before you know what, so I don't see me as the man, I did violence whereas not know me. I don't like people who want to look down on me or want to see me like a nobody, or you want the. I just told her, take me off that page. I don't want to do it again. She took me off the page, and I went back to this particular page where I had just 4,000 followers. And today I am at that same 22,000 in less than 1 month. Moratel na the warrior, I'm at a day. Chicken. Like I said, I'm not earning from Facebook now. You don't get with it, buff. When they give me that morale, say, John, go, we are with you. John, go, we are with you. I'm celebrating 22,000 today. This particular 22,000, get the way they do me, because I was already at 22,000 in that page when I just use anger. Not to I better take it, I don't want to take it. Everybody be like, John, 22,000, you brought this page from 14,000 to 22,000. I said, no, I would rather give up the page and allow somebody to talk to me anyhow. Here we are today, I'm at 22,000 in less than 1 month from 4,000. Ratios, thank you. Thank you. Everybody that are following me, thank you. Thank you so much. Like I wrote in some of the comments in my previous video, this is just the beginning. We're just beginning here. The best is yet to come. I am the weapon fashioned against every very dark man haters, and I will prosper with it. The Benin's we say, I'm a me rock, but the yes, and we say, you are me so. Ratios. Thank you.
Thank God, say very dark man don't finally talk about P-Square people matter. Many of us get things to talk, but we just calm down, make it not be like say we talk some things off point, because if you talk some things, we say if it don't really make sense to some people. But now we very dark man don't talk, and the things where he talk, he dey align, he dey in line with things where dey some people mind, especially a person like me. Now why they get this confidence now make I talk my own too. All this while I don't even post anything about them. You see these their problems there. No be problem we just start today. Now problem we say don't see where they don't get the problems come. And the thing you don't even get piss people off like saying how will brothers be fighting brothers? Problem will be saying they're supposed to settle down for their family before we even reach social media. We be say outsiders now go to choke mouth enter their matter. We love all of them, especially that Paul and Peter. But there is a truth where we say many people no go one like talk am, but person like me, I go talk am. See, true, what if Peter be do no good? I say my house come and meet me. Wetin I want here? I'm follow national.
All the ratchet haters, all the very dark man haters, men are come forward. Men are come forward. The people now say very dark man no fit do interview. You know if you go broadcast. You don't go. You don't go. Not just go. You represent. You represent as a president, as a ratchet president. You understand? VDM no small. See composure. But see composure. Composure they cry. If they try the question, it will take time before you answer the question. They dilute and well. You may not be like how they carry talk. Let's watch the video together so you understand what I'm saying. Guys, VDM they finish work. God really give us VDM for a reason.
Very much, I appreciate it. Thank you for having me too.
All right then, fantastic. So let's get straight into it, right? My first question to you is before we even get into the controversies, the court cases, the headlines, I want to start with something much simpler. Who is Martins Otse today? If we took away the followers, which you have quite an avid followership, the influence, and even the name, a very dark man, what do you think the people that know you the best would say has changed about you over the last 4 years?
Maybe the way I fight and the way I handle things. I mean, before I used to be very, very hyper, but now I take my time to really understand what I want to talk about before I talk about what I want to talk about. So that's just all that I've changed, and I think people believe me more because of what they have seen. So it's just a little changes here and there, nothing really much.
All right, so now let's start with your growth and journey to becoming an influencer. Now you started calling out fraudulent activities and various individuals and brands also. Now what pushed you into full-blown activism, that transition to activism? And as an influencer, are you proud of what you stand for today?
Well, I don't like to be put in the same sentence. I don't like my name being put in the same sentence as activism or being an activist. In Nigeria, what they see activism is that every problem we have is politically influenced. It's a government problem, and I don't believe that, right? So I don't see myself as an activist. I believe that Nigeria themselves have a problem, and the government are the reflection of what the people are. Let's use traffic rules as an example. You see, the red says stop, the green says you go. But in Nigeria, when it says green, when it says red, people are still trying to just go and beat the traffic, and the next thing everybody is just locked up in a place. You see, these little laws, the government are ready to them, but the people themselves have a problem. So that's just an example. I can think about a lot of other examples. That's why I don't like to call myself an activist, because activists in Nigeria believe that every problem we have is a government problem. When you scam somebody pays a vendor money to deliver this, the person does not deliver. That's not the government. Do business, but instead you are defrauding people. So that's not the government, that's the people's problem, So I don't like the whole activism thing. I would say I am an online police. I hold people accountable, I hold the government accountable when I can, because of course I have the platform, and then people do respect my platform, and then when I call them out, so far so good, I've been able to recover quite a lot of money, billions of naira actually. So I'll stick with online
police instead of activism. So maybe you can rephrase and throw the question again back to you.
Okay, so online police.
Online police.
Online police.
I like that. So let's go to the next question. I like that you said accountability because you have built your platform around that one word, accountability. So what does accountability mean to you, Very Dark Man? Is it punishment? Is it transparency? Is it an apology after doing something wrong? Or is it something else altogether? Talk to me about that.
Accountability is just simple from the word account. You have to give account of what you are responsible for. If they put you in charge of XYZ, when it's time for you to give an account for XYZ, don't give us Z. Where is X and Y? So just give us an account of what you are responsible for, the position you are put in. Give us an account. If you are meant to build the school, build the school. If you are meant to build the work on our roads, you should work on our road. Just accountability. Give an account of what you are responsible for. And I like to hold everybody accountable because it's our responsibility to be patriotic and to build the nation. So when I see people not being patriotic enough to build the
And from your boring house, from this to this, are you tired of old and boring life in your home or workspace? You have tried so hard to make your workspace look less slim and more cool, but still, you are not satisfied. You want the kind of space that will turn heads and make your visitors say, wow.
I try to hold you accountable. That's why I put my mouth in everybody's business, because everybody's business is my business.
Just to follow up on that very quickly, because it's everybody's business is your business, and outrage usually has an origin story. You've often said that your anger comes from seeing ordinary Nigerians suffering. So I wonder, was there one moment in your own life where you realized that the system wasn't just broken, but you personally had to do something about it?
A lot of times, police brutality and what we are owed, we are not getting it. What we are owed, because the government owes us a lot. The government owes us a lot, like security. Right now, that's the top of the list, security. We don't have security. People can no longer go to their farms. People can no longer do businesses. A lot of people are suffering. A lot of people are starving. We are not even supposed to be using aeroplane again to still go to different locations when we have roads. People cannot afford aeroplanes. Fix our roads. So these are the reasons why people like us have decided that, we could just talk the go.
Okay.
So this is the reason.
All right, so now let's start with one of your movements. That's the Rattle movement. Like, it has grown massively. That's your baby. That's your brainchild. Now, beyond using your platform to point out various issues, I have two questions, but this is the first one. Does your method not concern you, like with the eyebrows it has raised, like your method of handling your business? Let's start with that one before I ask the second question. And the growth of Rattle movement.
Well, my method is according to it's not a conventional method, because we've tried to be respectful with our methods over the years to say, oh please. But now again, if you look at the animal called Rattle, the animal does not beg for anything. It's like an aggressive animal, does not care how big you are, does not care if it's a lion, it attacks. It just wants what he wants to happen. And for me to want the kind of change I want, we have to not follow the normal method. We can't use the conventional method. However, we will not be breaking the law while doing what we do. But some people think that when you approach things some other way, it means that you are breaking the law. But they don't know that you are breaking their emotions and not the law. And we don't care about people's emotions, actually. We just want Nigeria to work, and that's what we represent.
All right, so now talking about your methods, and I've heard you talk about how your style is unconventional. Now, in the past, we've seen you, even though I feel like you've calmed down a bit now, Ja, but in the past, we've seen you like have some maybe back and forth. You have our own have some back and forth with some individuals online. Take for example, there was a time you had an issue with Mr. Jollof. Now, looking back, is this something how you handle yourself at the time? Is it something you're proud of, or is this something that someone who claims to be an agent of change should be doing? The way you had that issue with Mr. Jollof, and it blew out of proportion while you guys were, on the plane.
Well, honestly, the whole incident of me and Mr. Jollof on the plane was very, very responsible from me and from him. Even though, to be very honest, and I swear this on God, I was actually defending myself, right? Because he was the one that threw a punch. He punched me twice before I reacted. And even when I reacted, well, to be very honest, I'm not proud of that moment, and I would not do that. I would never do that again, and I would not encourage anybody to take the laws into their hands like that, especially endangering the other people endangering the other passengers on the plane. So this is an opportunity to apologize to Nigerians and everybody that believe in Very Dark Man.
I'm sorry for that moment. It will never happen again.
Okay, apology. I feel like apology accepted on behalf of Nigerians. All right. Before I bring in Shitoshi, do you want to ask?
Yes, please. If I can just come in here. We do know that you've been able to amass such a following online. I mean, you are the online police, of course. And I sometimes wonder whether you in your personal time, do you think, I mean, you have become very influential. Is it more than you intended? Because today, when you mention someone's name, millions immediately begin investigating them online. So do you ever worry that your audience sometimes now reaches a verdict before the evidence does? So in a way that you can't control where the online, the online jurisdiction kind of starts and ends. Let's talk about that.
Well, first of all, I didn't think I would grow this big.
Yeah.
I just thought I was doing my thing because sometimes when I do my things, I'm very, very selfish to the way I do my things. I don't want anybody taking fault for me, so I'm selfish to that extent where I just want to do my thing. But I started seeing people that wanted to associate themselves with me and that they are associating themselves with me. Now, talking about calling out and them reaching a verdict before the whole case is being concluded, to be very honest, I take my whole time to study cases before I put them up online. And that is why for the past how many years now, you cannot see somebody that will come out and say very dark man lied or this is a lie. Yes, they can come out and be playing with themselves, but they know the fact is fact. Very dark man comes out with evidence and nothing more, So yeah, sometimes they just sometimes they are just there, they will just go and conclude even before I conclude. But then again, we are all humans now, it's the way they are feeling, it's the way they are feeling. But we are all growing. As I'm growing, they are growing, everybody's growing. Sometimes they even grow before me and they comment in the comment section and learn one or two things. Some of them come into my DMs, then of course the older men, the older women will say, my son, this one that you said here, I think you should say like this. I listen to a lot of people in my DMs, I might not respond, but I listen. I'll just take it in and I'll say, okay, yes, I need to make these changes, So I can't control the way they go about that, but I know we are all growing.
All right, okay, another issue that's currently trending, I'm sure you're aware of it, is Shehu Kuti. He's been calling you out for some days now. Now, he has called out he has called out your mode of operation. Now, this is me paraphrasing. He said that your activism is monetized, that once you get paid, by whomever you are criticizing, that you change your mouth, like you would change mouth. Now, you have also sort of responded indirectly, saying that out of respect for Fela, you will not, respond to him. Now, don't you think you need to clear that up? The fact that he's calling you out that your method is shady, that you are monetized, or don't you think that you need to clear that up? What do you have to say to that? Or do you think you want to just let it slide?
Well, if my method has been monetized, or if according to what they claim that one person has given very dark man money before, I think by now somebody would have come out. I think by now, don't you think so? By now, with everybody, because I don't have rules of engagement. I have rules of engagement, but my rules of engagement is not that top of the no rules of engagement. I don't care. I can attack a friend today if I feel like you're wrong, or if you scam somebody. In just rare cases where I call the people underneath. So I know I have a lot of enemies. By now, the enemies would have come out with some sort of receipt. I paid very dark man for this. I'll say this now and I'll say it forever. I've never taken money from anybody before, and I've never taken any money before to shut up. And I don't take money to shut up. So if he has that evidence to that, he should put it out there. And also talking about Shehu, I know what's going on with Shehu. No, he will be fine. I still respect him as an Ebon, but sometimes he talks too much, and then sometimes he does not even really know what's saying. Now, let me give you an example. Shehu said that he never asked me to join MOP, right? And then I brought out that video. Boom. You asked me to join MOP. You literally begged me to join. But I refused because I don't like their own idea of politics. This is somebody that when you are doing humanitarian activities, they go, why are you doing that? That's for the government to do. That's for the government to do. We have kept our hands tied for the government to come and do it. The government are not doing it. And we have the opportunity, we have the influence to do something. You don't want us to make change. You say we should wait for one party and whatever. We should be doing the one that we can do now. Building Nigeria is for everybody. So their own ideology and the way they do their things is, for me, is old. I am not rolling in that circle, So I think he found that really, really offensive that he could not control me because it's like my guy. But then again, what happened has happened, So as for Shehu, I beg, anything he's just saying now, he's just saying it out of anger, out of pain, and because of Omoyele Showore, all those sort of things, That's why. So I will not take Shehu serious, to be honest, even though I still have a lot of respect for him. But I will just leave him to continue talking. We all know, I think we all know, that VDM does not take money,
And also, your issue with Shehu Kuti, do you feel you guys will still come back to being like brothers, like you guys were in the past? Like you said, you followed into his dad's grave, and you guys did some sort of, I don't want to say sacrifice, but some things, out of respect for the dad. Now, for someone that's gone that far with you, don't you think you guys need to actually, should I say, come together and put this thing behind you guys and forge like a more beneficial relationship together?
Well, to be honest, we are men, all right? We are men, and then we might just see ourselves in a party and we just shake hands. But we coming together to come and do a thing would be really difficult, especially the kind of things I heard him say about me. I was very, very surprised. He said something like, since you don't, he said, it is because the country don't work. That is why people like you are relevant. That if these judges were doing their jobs, you will not be relevant.
And he called you jobless, so he said that you don't have a job. That's why you are
not the judge. Yes. If you can call me jobless, I'm a businessman. I'm a businessman. We'll see that.
I am not the first person to date a crippled man, neither will I be the last. I am not the first person to be seen with a crippled man. Yes, he trained me in school and gave me his kidney. I sacrificed everything to be with him. I even chose him over my own family. But guess what? Yes, God cheated on me. Chukwuemeka cheated on me. After all the sacrifices that I did to this man, I did all the sacrifices to be with him. I sacrificed everything. I chose him over my own family. Still, he cheated on me. Why am I making this video? I am making this video because a lot of people have been asking me what is happening, and I'm tired. You see, these past 3 months, I have been hospitalized. I have passed through hell. I passed through hell. I was depressed. I was hospitalized. A lot of things happened. Chukwuemeka cheated on me. Yes, I don't chop my own breakfast. I don't chop him. Chukwuemeka cheated on me. The man that trained me in school, yes. And I chose him over everything. Still, he still cheated on me. Guy, this whole thing self, to even talk about it is making me to cry. Because I sacrificed everything to be with him. I chose him over my own family. My own mother even cost me because of this same man that I chose over my own family. He still cheated on me. Oh, God. Is well. I will be telling you guys in detail everything that happened.
Peace and love. So we await an invitation from the Nigerian police for the investigation. They said they've invited me. They should send a message to my lawyers or send a message to anybody, because up till now I've not seen anything. Thank you very much. Peace and love. Don't play. Shut up your mouth. Shut up. You too dey lie. You too lie. And it's just like say, because not what you talk with the last video what you do before this video, see what you post. You say they don't invite you. They don't invite you. Before you honor the invitation, they will bring CCTV. They will bring Arise TV. Your lawyers must follow you. NBA must come. Many civil society must come before you honor invitation. Same man, like don't forget say you don't turn down for your last 2 videos. I mean your last video. Now they come, they talk say they never invite you. You never see any invitation. You too lie. You lie too much. Anyway, they put eye for your matter. You too lie. And when you don't lie this lie, so all your goats and dogs when you trade, say they ratted, they believe you. They're not the essence. Today video, you don't talk something. For previous one, your last video, now you just say they invite you, but you did a condition for you to go. The next video, now you don't forget say you don't lie. You don't trust you never receive any invitation. You never receive any invitation. How you take on thing, write all those conditions, and you never receive invitation. I don't know what you do all this your fans. So I don't know what's here. The biggest problem is to find lies to cover more lies. To find more lies to cover this is called the spread like V portion of the way you do labor for those V portion. You know the finish. You are just finding lies to cover lies. Find that 5 lies to cover 3 lies. Find 7 lies to cover 5 lies. That's what too lie.
I see this Mario video. He dey narrate wetin Barrister DJ write about all this case where they go on. But wetin I pick for there be say when he say AiG should be careful of VDM, call AiG thief, VDM don't talk this about AiG. He said me AiG, oh a freak. He said this thing. The funniest thing is a person will see this idiot, this mumu, they read all these things, they will think say get sense. Now look the paper, they read nothing. They decide the head empty. You will feel come out say video say me AiG control it quick. That will not be abused, not be accused. Advice now be. Now you go, now you accuse police, even accuse the AiG of many things. But when you go sit down, when you implicate person, I don't know whether you don't know, say you don't talk many things about the same person. Don't be, when just play the video, no one see all the video where this
guy is sleeping on top police officers, top influential police officers, women. You will just enter. You never even need 2 months. How your name take the stain with dirty like this? Inspector General of Police, I dey call your name, Mr. Olatunji Disu. How is it possible that you that have nothing to do with billion, how is it possible say your name dey complainant? How? Can you explain to Nigerians? If this is the corruption we are fighting against, if the president bring you in, your first job is not for your office to be standing bribed that way into the office of the Inspector General of Police.
Tribunal they see, and the idiot now sit down. They say VDM call you, VDM call you, control your pig. VDM say police do this. They talk to your colleagues anyhow. You need to, oh God, you don't get sense. You be goat. And who now you be?